233 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real time.
Just in case you didn't know, every morning on the Street 919 FM, taking Sharon and Bruce Wayne, the Titans of Democracy. That's the morning show.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the street. 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. A pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to Ms. Sharon Felix and her entire family, to Mr. Dominic Romain and his entire family. Blessed morning going out to you, all our callers, all our listeners, all of our viewers online. For those of you that are locked on via whatever mechanism that you are, it's always good to have you guys on the inside with us. Pleasant good morning going out to the management and staff of the street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. And as we say to you each and every morning, you have to remember to, if you want to see us live and alive in studio, you just have to go to the Street 919 FM's Facebook page and you will see us live, or you can go to YouTube and type in Iwer TV and we will be right there with you. So, as I get ready to get into the online papers for today, Thursday, the 22nd of April 2021. Just give me a second here. Okay. All right. Yes, so as we get ready to get into the Express, let's see what's going on there. So headlines in the Express. PM lashes out at critics on Easter COVID spread. Don't blame Tobago. Death after Punjab. New restrictions. Weddings and funerals, 10 people max. Ban on public entertainment. Public service, 50% rotations. And places of worship at 25%. So let's get on the inside and see what's taking place. Origin of spike predates Easter. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday strenuously rejected the assertion that Tobago and its people were the cause of the current COVID-19 spike. Hines, don't blame illegal entry of Venice. National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines has shut down speculation that the illegal entry of Venezuelans into Trinidad and Tobago was behind the significant spike in COVID-19 cases. More restrictions on gatherings and activities. The population may have had a little too much fun during the past 3 weeks. A spike in COVID-19 cases yesterday led the government to bring back restrictions on... This would have been from the cover story, I believe. Let's see quickly what it's saying here. Right. And gatherings not seen since the early days of the pandemic last year. Health Minister Terence Yancey announced additional restrictions on gatherings, including at places of worship, as at midnight last night. It's for our own good, people. New protocols for Ramadan. Muslims who attend Jummah or Islamic Friday prayers twice will now be accommodated at 3 prayer sessions from tomorrow, so said El Sikoro Nur-e-Islam Imam Shiraz Ali. Death after puja. Minutes after offering prayers at his home in Pinal yesterday, Ramnath Ramlochan was electrocuted when the bamboo jihadi, which is the Hindu prayer flag he was installing, came in contact with an overhead electrical wire. Oh. Oh, good, and look at where the wire is. Ah, boy, that's so sad. Condolences to the family. Hines meets Commissioner of Police on COVID crackdown unit. Newly appointed Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines was welcomed today to the Ministry of National Security by permanent secretaries. PM don't blame Tobago invitation for COVID spike. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday afternoon issued a press statement in relation of the new restrictions to counter the surge in COVID-19 virus cases. Vaccine will protect against Brazilian variant. Professor Christine Carrington believes that while there is still a lot of uncertainty around the highly transmissible Brazilian P1 variant of the COVID-19 virus, let me get in the story. Yes. Getting vaccinated with the AstraZeneca vaccine can provide sufficient protection against it. Okay. It's good to know. Right. So as we continue, disobedient Trinis spreading COVID, not illegal Venezuelans. The recent spike in COVID-19 cases is not a result of illegal immigration. TNT locks down once more. Locks down more as COVID-19 spreads. Broken arm for newborn. Mom wants answers. Fake taxi, 3 charged with rape of Venezuelan woman. Court orders 2 men to stay out of volcano red zone. Dad charged with beating girls over missing honey mustard. And these are the stories that are making way in the Express at this time. So let me see what's going on in the news today. $0.5 million bail for Cunupia businessman on fraud charges. Penal man electrocuted. Joint Rio Claro funeral for murdered father and son. PSA chamber accept new COVID-19 measures. Pfizer, Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccines to come via Africa Medical. 81 new COVID-19 cases, active cases now 1,023. Labour Minister, law reform coming to enhance workers' rights. Wanted Paramin man killed by police. Health Ministry increases rate of COVID-19 vaccinations. Religious groups will abide by new restrictions. Appeal Court Health Ministry's public health regulations lawful. A 22-year-old catches a big fish. Like a group of years. President signs condolence book for Franklin Khan. And Paho don't believe conspiracy theories about COVID-19 vaccines. So we're going to go play a music video for you now. When we return, we're going to continue as with the stories in the Express. So keep it locked. We'll be right back.
Living to love.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls. 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
What cleans, degreases, removes stains, kills bacteria, and gives you that long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's 6-in-1 multi-purpose disinfecting cleaner. The power of Ozon.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifaba Mishe Aganki, better known as MCDU, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every emotion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back. If you're just joining me, you're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. And as we continue in our papers or online papers, continuing in the Newsday, Tobago Chamber, debt mounting, review financial formula. Mohammed wins best student prize. Scarborough man stable after shot 7 times. Condolence books opened for Franklin Khan. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. So as we head over to the Guardian, headlines in the Guardian: don't blame Tobago. So let's see what's going on. Khan knew how to represent. The happiest time of my life is when I am able to make a difference in someone's life. I live for those opportunities. They allow me and those I help to appreciate the value of life even more. Those are the words of Mr. Franklin Khan. And Khan's unfinished business. PM don't blame Tobago for spike in COVID cases. More restrictions kick in. Hines, and that's Dr. Hines. Surgeon covered transmissions stems from Easter weekend. PAHO rumors fueling vaccine hesitancy across region. Khan's funeral to be held under COVID regulations. Hines seeks divisional police units to enforce COVID regulations. Faizabad MP knocks SWRHA over clinic chaos. Appeal court to decide on murder charge dismissal against dead man. Police reveal gruesome details of how Sean Luke was found. Hero teen saves family from fire, wants to inspire Tobago youth. Murdered businessman died from asphyxia. Public to review JSC findings on Tobago autonomy bill. WhatsApp vaccine message was not authorized, says the TTDF. Autopsy finds granny was strangled. Man accused of beating random schoolgirl walks free. Soldier charged with gun possession granted $250,000 bail. So these are the stories that are making way in The Guardian, The Express, and The Newsday at this time. It's Free Up Yourself Thursday here with us, the Titans of Democracy on the Street, 919 FM. So from the headline story in the Express, PM knocks critics blaming COVID surge on Tobago holiday weekend. Origin of spike predates Easter. It's a story by Iwer Tv. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday strenuously rejected the assertion that Tobago and its people were the cause of the current COVID-19 spike. In a statement on the increased COVID restrictions announced yesterday, the Prime Minister hit out at divisive politicians who have sought to jump on Tobago and to blame the Easter weekend in the Sister Isle as the source of the increasing community spread. These dividers were misrepresenting the facts, he said. The Prime Minister reiterated that Caroni, Victoria, and St. George East were the locations of the highest increases in confirmed viral infection, not Tobago. The CMO data sheets today continue to confirm that the areas of accelerating increases of confirmed viral infection continue to be County Caroni, County Victoria, and St. George East. To set about to separate the people of Tobago or their tourism economy for special hatred is misleading and just plain wrong. Against the data set, it is unnecessary and purely divisive for politicians with nothing useful to contribute to be trying to establish that our current circumstances are as a result of a successful Easter weekend in Tobago, he said. Dr. Rowley said he was rejecting any attempt to misrepresent the facts and the placing of blame on Tobago for hosting a few thousands who chose to spend their time in that part of the country with family and friends or just strangers enjoying the ambience that exists there. Over 50,000 traveled. The Prime Minister's statement was that it was a few thousand who went to Tobago for the Easter period. However, Works Minister Rohan Sinnan on April 9 said that in the week leading up to Easter, to the Easter long week holiday weekend, over 50,000 people traveled between the two islands on the air and sea bridge. Sinnan said the figure represented a 7-day count from one weekend to the other, but that the largest number of travelers were on Holy Thursday and Good Friday. I want to congratulate the people at CAL, the people at the port, and the people at NIDCO for doing a fantastic job because we had in excess of 50,000 people moving back and forth and everything ran smoothly, even though we are in a pandemic, the minister said. Unwelcome rising cases. The Prime Minister said the origin of the increased community spread predated the Easter weekend. It is not where you spend your time, it is what you do there. For those who see political opportunities in these trying circumstances, I want to remind them that even before Easter, the areas of spiking community spread were in County Caroni and County Victoria. Subsequently, the third most affected zone was St. George East, he said. The Prime Minister said yesterday in response to the unwelcome rising numbers of infected persons and those needing hospital care, he had authorized some further restrictions on the exposure and movements of the population. I trust that you will see the need for these actions and undertake to comply, he said. He added, I am aware that not every citizen will see it this way, but that we have to guard against what we have to guard against is allowing the circumstances of the pandemic to further destroy us as a people, wanting the best for ourselves, our families, our communities, and our nation. Dr. Rowley said before the Easter vacation, he pointed out that with a period of extended holidays, the weekends centered around Easter, other holidays and religious celebrations, the population had to be acutely aware of its vulnerability to infection. I asked that even as we were getting tired of the stresses, that there were dangers if we relaxed. The benefits it to be had if we complied with an improved sense of personal responsibility, he said. Faith in God. The Prime Minister said, however, that the government's approach towards curbing the spread of the virus would continue to be a reliance on national cooperation in the effort to minimize and suppress the virus until it can be overcome. That approach is still valid, and I ask fellow citizens to do their individual parts in order to bring us the results we desire, he said, adding that the problem of reduced compliance is all over the country and should be seen as such if we are to rectify the situation and get back to a level that could see us rolling back the recent restrictions. I ask for your individual cooperation. This and our abiding faith in God will see us through. The Prime Minister, who was among those who went to Tobago for the Easter period, tested positive for COVID-19 on April 6 and has been confirmed to be confined to the official residence in Tobago. The government yesterday announced several new measures, including a ban on public congregation for entertainment events and concerts, restriction on congregations at places of worship to 25%, down from 50%, a reversion of the public service to 50%, and limitation on numbers at weddings and funerals to 10 persons. I think it's for the betterment of ourselves, folks. So my lines are open. You can call me up 342-0081, 466-5391. Morning.
Oh yeah, man. I see those off for a little while. And morning friend, big morning everybody. God bless our nation. God bless the Caribbean. I'm gonna say good morning to everybody. All in here are looking for something here. I can't find it that one. Just surprised to know what I'm looking for. Good morning, Pacific. Good morning to 12:85. Dinner time to get up. Good morning, to Toman Hoga. Morning, Jackie and Jackie. It's Friday. Peacemaker, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody, all who have already people are born in gardens and Mongo. Most important, good morning. And love to everybody. Give somebody something today without looking back for something. Tell them you love them and mean that love that you tell them you love them. Not the love to hug up love, but love as God is love. Good morning to everybody, Miss Tunapuna, good morning to you. Everybody who I forget, only remember me and call me Gilbert, morning. Love to everybody. Sharon, morning to you. Dominic, morning, everybody. Love is the answer. God, may the good Lord bless and keep us. Look for the silver lining in the dark cloud. It is always there. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Hi, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you and to everyone. Bruce,
Oui.
what comes first? The people of this country or party? I see people putting up on the post that the restrictions placed by the government will affect economic activity and all this and that. So what they're trying to say is that we earn $1 and people dead. You understand? I can't understand. Now, Bruce, this is not a opposition that never come into to government, you know. This is an opposition that was in government.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to have some level of thinking. I can't understand them, you know. And Bruce, I can't understand my royalty up Abercrombie Street. You understand? Because my royalty up Abercrombie Street, he's supposed to be trying to work with public servants and things.
Yeah.
You understand? But my royalty up Abercrombie Street, he vexed that they put public servants on 50% and nobody knock Windsor House and talk to the royalty. You understand? We don't have to knock Windsor House and talk to the royalty to put a 50%.
Sure, right.
You understand? But I don't understand people that try to make this country a laughing stock of the world. That is what they just try to make. You understand? That is what they're doing, you know. People will laugh at us. Look how nice St. Vincent handling their business and all kind of thing. But we just want to make here a laughing stock. You understand?
Yeah.
Bruce, I think I have said enough. Miss Tunapuna, good morning. Your food has looked nice that you'll be giving your husband. Sharon, darling, pleasant good morning to you. Everybody else, I ain't hearing the man, Mr. Pinal or whatever. I don't hear him again. What happened?
I know.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, man.
All right, brother.
Take
All
care.
right.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, mother.
Dominic, Sharon, morning, everybody, good morning. Yesterday I couldn't get in at all. But anyhow, the point is the idea they want to find things to talk about the Prime Minister. You're not going to Parliament and all like that. How come they think he's in Parliament? He came and want to spread the COVID, that they don't want to go, this virus. I wonder if any of them guilty and know that they had it and they went and they expected other people to get it. So right now they want to stay off, quarantining themselves by staying home from Parliament. And when they were talking, yesterday they had a program about what she said about she brought the deceased into new confidence. You know, where is that? It has a time in life where people has written all the bad and disgusting things that they do, because I remember that time as a child, somebody went to help two old people clean their yard and they heard both of them talking. Is you who kill Mr. So-and-so? No, me, is you. And they keep telling each other who they kill and who they ain't kill. I wonder if that is the idea they're reckoning now to know well what they did bad. What I want them to remember, they talk about Mr. Hines, in other words, he ain't fit for the position. I want to know what they did with Mr. Judge Volney and Mr. Jack Warner, especially Mr. Volney after the Section 34 passed. How they, at least to me, they hung him out of office and threw him out, you know. So let them think about all those things, what they did, all who they had and all who they changed up and all like that. Up to now, they don't know the rules of Parliament, going in Parliament and talking nonsense all the time. Okay then,
Yes,
take
ma'am.
care.
Take care.
Right.
Caller, good morning.
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 I just want the public to know, if Mr. Hines is the Minister of National Security, he doesn't make no decision himself, by himself. There's a board, there's people that get together, intelligent people from national security, etc., and they decide that these people coming on Mr. Hines as though he's incompetent. He doesn't make no decision for the Trinidad and Tobago and elsewhere by himself. But people have to understand that, and I think the Prime Minister made a good choice, and Mr. Hines will do an excellent job. As I said, he doesn't make no decision on his own. That's what I'm listening.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I would not be there this morning. Good morning. Everybody, good morning. Yes, I somewhat disagree with you yesterday on the stance. But you and I will have that discussion. But Bruce Wayne, last night I listened to our program. And here, a caller. And I want Trinidad and Tobago to listen very carefully. So Bruce Wayne, please allow me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to an East Indian program. And a young person called the host and said to him, we are fed up of Kamala Prasad Bisasa. It's time for Kamala to go. Kamala is not attracting the undecided voters. And a man called, he said, I don't want to listen to all you, and describe the man as a cattle killer. You know what that means?
Nope.
If an East Indian man is talking to another East Indian man and he described him as a cattle killer, you know what that means?
No, what does that mean?
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, let me explain you what that means. Hindu people do not eat beef. Muslim people eat beef. Do you understand that yet, Bruce?
Okay, I understand where you're coming from.
All right, so the man, the caller described the host as a cattle killer. So my cry last night towards Muslim people is that if people in the UNC call for the leader of the UNC to go, and they consider it to be a Muslim, we have room in the PNM. Come across, because it seems as though the UNC is going on a die-hard Hindu road, and we are all, the PNM is considered a national party. So we have room, we have inclusion. So all Muslims, come across, please. Bruce Wayne, enjoy your day.
Thank you, my brother. Let me say good morning to Mr. Dominic Romain, who is in studio at this time.
Sir. Morning.
So how are you doing, my brother?
I am good.
We're going with that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see again?
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
No,
right,
yeah.
Cool. Musical chairs. Musical chairs is what we call it. Let me take a caller. Caller, good morning.
Well, you better take me call. A tired call for the morning already.
Morning.
Greetings to you, my brother. Greetings.
Morning.
Dominic, good morning. Greetings. These days, the traffic does be too much to get in, so I don't know worry really. I tried to get in yesterday until, I don't know. But to God be the glory. We thank God for this new day. Mm-hmm. And I want to encourage Trinidad and Tobago. We can't go into another lockdown. And I see this is right around the corner again. If people don't adhere to what has been said yesterday, sad is our portion. people are just employing, whether you like the government, whether you don't like them. We are going through a pandemic, and it's serious. You're watching how much cases, it's getting scary. We can't afford that. The hospitals cannot cope with what will happen. And to the churches are employing, please adhere to the instructions. I believe the authorities, the police officers have to visit churches now and give first and second warning, because I want to encourage. This is 90-minute service. Try to keep the mass on for the 90 minutes. If you have a problem, stay home. You're going to still be blessed. You don't have to go to church to pray to get blessing. So this is my beef this morning. I want to encourage people. So just listen. Let us ride this storm together. No Caribbean country now could help us. Everybody going through their own crisis. And I want to encourage us to know that Trinidad, we have to live here. We have our children and our grandchildren. And we need to obey the instructions. So to everybody, I want to say a blessed morning. I just want to put Kamala on a page what I pull out in a book. Today is her birthday as human being. I want to wish her happy birthday. I saw it on the Facebook this morning. And I wish her all God's blessing. And I wish while she's going through reminiscing this birthday, that she would realize when you are the helm, you must be an example. Because you are there, because people have put you there, they emulate you in somewhere and they put you there. And you must be an example. And the kind of behavior that is going on in the UNC, I don't know how long it will go on. We don't have an election next month. We don't have an election next year. And if they think, anybody thinking about a coup in like 70, think again. I want to encourage us, work together, opposition, with the government to make this country a better place. This is my beef. You see all what they say and all them things, I'm fed up with them and their nonsense. Gusrin and Dominic, I am saying again, Sharon, you are missed for the days that you are not here, but this is management. You have nothing. We could do nothing about it unless somebody sponsor this program on a morning, somebody who have a deep pocket. And I want to encourage us, because I've seen the whole day is coming to be a church scene now. Is everybody getting in because they feel that this station and the listening audience, but there are times I lock off. When all are gone, I go on. When who's gone, I go on. Until such time, have a nice morning. Love everybody. Take care.
Thank you. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Lucy.
Hi,
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Lucy and Dominic, you know what I want people to understand? This sickness is an enemy. It respects no one. Whether it's queen, it's prince, it's princess, whatever it is. And I find it's time that these people must abide by the law of the world, not the law of the land alone. No. It's all over the world this sickness is. The sickness is not a sickness that is in Trinidad and Tobago alone. It is all over the world. And I've seen people walking the road, they ain't putting on no mask, they really don't care. I find it's time to stop that nonsense, because this sickness is not a friend of nobody, it's an enemy, and it's time that they act as big people and stop playing the fool. Have a blessed morning. God bless him. Have a good day.
Thank you. I need to make a quick call here. Caller, good morning. Sorry about that. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Bruce. Morning.
Yeah.
Bruce, where did Miss Kamala Prasad get those statistics from when she claimed that, and the UNT, that they claimed that the spike is because of Eastern Tobago? You know, where she got that from? Miss Kamala Prasad with this serious thing as this pandemic, a worldwide epidemic that's killing people by thousands and thousands worldwide, making these allegations as she did from the start when she told us that we could use hydrochloroquine and sunlight, and the other ones in the party telling us about drinking Bayram and all this kind of nonsense. I mean, these people are serious. And as one person said before, it's not as they was not in government. You know, they were in government before. And this is the kind of nonsense they're telling people. I mean, people must ignore these people, ignore them. If you want to be healthy and save your life, ignore Kamala Prasad and her rhetoric, because the information that has been held by the Ministry of Health showed us that the spike started in like Central County and Penal and those places. And what I could link it to, these are the strongholds. And when Kamala Prasad and them as leaders speak like that, your followers listen to them. They listen, and this is a serious thing. They can't afford to be doing that. And she said what she said about Mr. Hines, about EK. What about, and she's the lady who put Rishmi to her the SIA, you know, right? Who else again she put as National Security Minister? I think she did put the FIFA vice president, who had a big monkey on the back, the head of our national security, as a minister. I mean, Dr. Rowley is not the kind of person that you think that he just like and he feel to give somebody, you know, something like that. Look at Hines. If you examine Hines has been a junior minister of national security on several occasions. Hines is now the chair of the National Security Council in Parliament on the Joint Select in Parliament there, where they had was to kick Wurilalo off the board of that Joint Select Council. They had to kick him off. You know why they had to kick him off? Because they had information that he was associating himself with people of interest to the police. I mean, how you would not talk things of national security. So you have that joint select in the parliament where you have the opposition, the government, and the senators making decisions on national security. And Hines is saying that as the perfect man I will put for national security. Then you're looking at security. 3 people went to England and then to America. Because when they spoke to the BP president here, I'm not president, but the BP chairman here, he told the incoming government that they assigned a contract with the previous government that they're not getting any revenue until I think it's 2025 or something like that. Right? I'm trying to be corrected on that information. But Dr. Rowley tell him that we need the money. He said, well, he can't make it because he anti. So Dr. Rowley then went to his boss, which is the BP president in England. Right? This thing is Dr. Rowley, Franklin Khan, and Stuart Young. So when they went across there, they cut the deal, they explained their situation. Now, Shell had took over BP. So Dr. Rowley and them put a strong case to them. But the final decision must be made by the president of Shell who will be controlling shares of BP. So they had to fly to the United States and do the work there to undo the crap that Kamala Prasad and this Ram Narayan boy, who were there as in the Minister of Energy, the crap that them fellas them put away And to see that the OCM group on that TV6 just call on Kevin Ryan and everything on energy. And this man has failed Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah,
and this thing...
wrap it up, brother.
Remember, I wrap it up, but this thing upset me. So, Stuart Young is a perfect fit because what arrangement that they had with Shell and BP, they also had... they gave Dr. Oli a whole set of money to reinvest back into Trinidad, and they have to see that through. So the person who was there and to help make the decision, they have to carry on from what Franklin Khan had already been in process. So Stuart Young is the perfect person to go in the position. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Bruce, good morning to you.
Morning.
Dominic, good morning to you.
Morning.
Bruce, yes, I have some callers. I don't know what it is really feel. Like if them alone want to be on the air, Bruce, that's why a lot of people don't get in. They overdo it, man. Bruce, I want to agree with the Prime Minister. Don't blame Tobago. You understand me, Dominic?
Yes.
I want to agree with him. Bruce, I spent from January, March, recently Easter, I was across there, Bruce, and I am saying, listen, if we do what we're supposed to do, Bruce, you understand, we will control this sickness. You understand me, Dominique?
Yeah.
If we do what we're supposed to do, we'll put it in control. But as a thing in a seat, people don't want to wear masks at all. They're not wearing it, and I'm asking again, that whether we have our new national security minister that we could enforce this thing. You understand me, Bruce?
Yeah.
Dominic, you all right?
I am good.
Yes, sweetheart, I'll go back in.
No problem. Take care. Oh, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, all these people, Bruce, who want to, like, leader of the opposition, who want to claim that it's because of the Easter weekend in Tobago. Look at the numbers. It's been 2 weeks, right? How many infections we have in Tobago? As opposed to with all the increases.
Well, I was just, as you mentioned that, I was just watching at something, I think it's in the Express. Yes, look at right here. So this is basically is active cases by district, a map of Trinidad and Tobago, which shows the number of active cases by district. It was shared by the Ministry of Health following last Saturday's virtual news conference. The majority of cases lie between these two areas here.
Yeah. How many you seen in Tobago there? 20.
Guys look like
23? 22.
It looks like that.
Yeah, so it's been 2 weeks, so I would imagine, come on.
Boy.
See, because that's when you're desperate to put blame on the Prime Minister for something, and you just can't to throw it out there, but then all the members of the literati will jump on that and swallow that. So,
as per usual.
Yes. Was it that to live 3,070,473 worldwide? I see yesterday in the World's Pharmacy in there, 315,000 new cases, 2,104 dead yesterday.
Jesus, please.
Yeah. So that 315,000 that they posted yesterday, how many people did they infect? Yeah. The numbers keep going up every day. Sunday was 266,000, it went to 290 something.
What is India's population?
1.5 billion.
Ew.
The largest in the world. 1 year ago, people were wondering how come India was able to contain the spread, because they figured because of that 1.5 billion. And you have a lot of states in India where sanitary conditions are less than desirable.
Yeah.
And there was a great concern on the part of the World Health Organization that you would have seen some of the greatest spread in India. But that didn't happen because they had a very serious lockdown.
Yes, I remember the interviews that we saw on.
Where police were beating people who dared to leave their homes. And after having relaxed that, since the vaccine, now what was feared a year ago is now happening. Yeah, but the beds, 2 people to a bed, I tell you, in India, I think 22 people died because of a lack of oxygen. They ran out of oxygen for these people and so on. It's really terrible. And they have the vaccine, they're making it. So all those who think that this vaccine is a miracle cure, once they get it, hey, you be good. Think again.
We need to follow protocols.
Yeah.
That is the only way the vaccine will be able to help us. But if we don't follow the protocols, well, boy.
But it seems, Bruce, the pandemic has now become the pandemic, because I'm hearing people complaining all this restriction, I Rowley and them only locking down the country, all of this sort of thing. I mean, the reason is simple. 2-3 months ago, everybody was happy, things was going nice. Why? Because for the most part, people are responsible. But now, people start to become complacent, and they want to talk about COVID fatigue. Fed up inside. All about my life. I want to go on the beach. I want to go on the river. I want to go and lie by the bar. Okay, well, there are consequences to that.
Yeah, but these things can happen if we continue the way we're going.
Precisely. And it is especially unfair to those of us who are trying our best to observe the protocols and do the right thing to get the numbers down so we could get back to as close as possible to what we were 2 years ago.
While you continue to do what you want.
Yeah. Carnival looking really fine now, Bruce.
Yeah, I done. I done gone in my sour zone already, because it had no way. I'm not seeing it happening if we continue the way we're going.
Correct. If
and that is the reality of it. And if people don't want to come to terms with that, well, I really don't know.
Yeah.
Because we right now we making sense, you know.
If by June Carnival stakeholders do have a sense of where things going, I mean, they have to start planning from then. It's not something that they can do today for tomorrow.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. So all who were planning to play mass, well, you might be disappointed. Well, 2023 will be even sweeter. I'm sorry for the people who make a living off a carnival. I'm sorry for that. No, I genuinely mean that. Genuinely.
Because I am one of those persons.
Right.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Hi, morning.
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Dominic?
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you talking about the carnival to Dominic? Oh, gosh, Dominic. Come on, Dominic. We all will miss. Come on. Well, Trinidad, they are not listening. We're not listening. I have a bar up by me here, and it's every day. Nobody ain't putting on no mask. And when you tell them put on the mask, they say, well, how we go drink the rum? How we go drink the beer? So they don't care. And the thing about it, old people say when one man do something, everybody does smell or feel it. So that is what's going on. This country, the people in this country is too damn happy. They're too happy if they look around the world and see what's going on. Look at India, I see them beating Indians like that. Everywhere you turn on and you look on the phone, somebody getting licks to put on a mask. They go in the grocery, they don't want to put on the mask. They walk in, these children, and they don't have nothing on their face. What's going on? And the bad thing about it is we don't know how it's spreading. How are you getting it? That is what's so bad about this thing. And people not here, whether it's Indian, white, Chinese, everybody in the same boat. I don't know what to stop this thing, and we're not hearing, so we will have to feel. Some of us will have to feel. Right? I just called to say good morning to everybody. Manu, good morning. Long time. Everybody. So much names, sometimes I can't remember everybody. Tobago, good morning. To the Polynesians, good morning. Village, good morning, Andrew. Everybody, Miss Tobago. Everybody. Mommy Sauce, Sharon, Felix, what's going on with you? I find you have a missing link every other day. Is a missing link. What's going on with you? And Dominic, I see you behaving bad online. I see you behaving bad.
Yeah, they upset me something.
All right, everybody have a great day. Remember, out there it still have COVID, eh? People, it still have COVID. Do what you have to do. Stay home if you have to. If you don't have to go nowhere. I don't know why you have to go in the sea all the time or by the river. Take some water home and bathe and wait. What is the problem to wait? Wait, people. Oh, God, wait. This thing might last 5 years. We don't know. Remember children to go to school. Come on, people. Everybody have a great and wonderful day now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care. I'm like again on bad online or going.
Boy, sometimes you just had a... yeah.
Call it good morning.
Morning again. The defender trying to be go.
Morning.
Financial guru. Good morning, my brother. I don't know, but I just look forward to hear you. Thank God. Added it, Jack Warner. Thank God for bringing these gentlemen, Dwayne Dominic. But you know what? He was also the, you know, if it wasn't for Jack Warner, the woman that we talked with, that we just speak about, who was the former prime minister, there wouldn't be enough. And they don't want to give black people the respect for that. You know that?
Very true. Very true.
If it was not for Jack Warner, who made the queen, he was the queen maker. She was not queen on her own. If it was not for Jack Warner, I want us to remember that, you know. But you know what I call for? I have a problem this morning. I have a new variant. I am a PLM supporter, but Minister of Health, are you telling me that someone gets the virus here and it mutated into this Brazilian, what do you call the variant? The
Brazilian variant, yeah.
That is impossible, Mr. Minister. That means somebody had us to get connected with somebody from somewhere, Venezuela or Brazil. That is how it works, Mr. Minister. That means, I'm not saying that there's a Venezuelan, because we don't want to frighten. I understand the minister's point, you know. You don't want to frighten the Trinidadians against Venezuelan, that if you see a Venezuelan, getting in a taxi, you're not taking them up. I could understand his point. But to catch this new variant, that means somebody is interacting with somebody somewhere. Won't you say so, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Enjoy your morning.
Thank you.
That new variant is interesting. Put it that way.
Yeah.
It's interesting because what I was actually thinking about is how did it evolve into this variant then? If it's someone with some sort of comorbidities or how? It ticklish. It real ticklish because we have seen, was it in England where there was a mutation?
Right.
So, I mean, who knows?
I don't know. My understanding of it is that viruses generally tend to do that, and this was one of the concerns, like mid to late last year, when they were first announcing work being done on the vaccines, that there could have been the possibility that it would have mutated, because remember, when you introduce certain even the vaccines and so on, what the virus will try to do is to fight it in such a way so that it can adapt.
Right.
And once that happens, can lead to problems, and then so I guess it's a whole biological thing of how so.
It's very ticklish, folks.
Very, but as I see the ads coming out, you know, one of the things that upsetting me, and I keep hearing people say, if the borders closed for a whole year now, how come, where this increase come from, and why the numbers going up, right? Which just like us, Australia's borders have been closed around the same time for a year, and it's still closed, right? They have very strict, just like, and all who want to chastise the government and they exile people outside and nationals locked outside. Australia doing the same thing. They have introduced quotas where only a certain, and they only taking a certain number of Australians per week, right? And right now, Australia's active count is about 2,220, and their borders have been locked. Where's it coming from? And I'm sure people would like, oh, well, Australia's supposed to be a developed country, so they are better at protecting their borders than us. But their active case count is higher than ours, and their borders have been locked for just as long as ours. So I would ask the question, where it coming from? Just think now, gosh, I tell you, it's really a pandemic, you know.
No,
jeez, boy.
Thinking too hard, man.
Yeah. All it takes is one person, as the Prime Minister said, to be a super spreader. Just one.
Yeah. And on numerous articles all over the place, we've seen how one person can affect. Oh, good, what was the name of the patient number? You remember that?
I remember this. I can't remember the patient number. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That one person, all the different things that one person, how much different people they infected.
Correct.
Folks, we're going to play a music video for you. We'll be right back. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. We'll be right back.
Dancing time, bend out your back and broke out your spine. Pick up again, cause you know you look fine. Baby girl, you are one of a kind. Hey girl, you are the dancing queen. But you got the girl when you're on the scene. No girl can't test when they see you walk in. Just to impress you and your team. Work, I'm Mr. Lunge the girl. Let me see you bend out your back, girl. I'm Mr. Fling it on the left hand. Fling it on the right hand. Put your hands on your knees. Come Mr. Do as you. One more time. One more time.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit my Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Smile, beauty in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love. Yes, it's
love.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean. Music starts representing the Caribbean, Trinidad, Jamaica, Barbados, Sestro.
Somebody make some noise!
Beanie Man. And Nikita.
Be ready for this.
Three of the Caribbean's hottest acts with their full band. Streaming live at Virgin Caribbean on Facebook and YouTube on Friday, 23rd April, 8 p.m. Atlantic Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
And welcome back, and thank you for staying locked to the Street 919 FM. So before we get back into the program, as usual, we have some housekeeping to do. So text to win. This week on the Street 919 FM, you can win a Black & Decker durable non-stick surface 12-inch electric skillet. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, you can text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20 and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected on Friday at 5 p.m. So listen, text, and win, and you can also view live streams on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and YouTube at the Street 919 FM /Iwer TV. So again, text to win. And the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office CSO, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skills level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago, Liberation 2021, continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1917, fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on the Iowa stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, 28th April 2021, with the Spiritual Metaphysics Incorporated under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hoyt, together with His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Patrick Brown, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George YouTube at Iwer Tv /the Street 919 FM. So contribute to show your support and always be a winner. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and you can win a laptop. That's right, and $10,000 cash. Plus weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. So see press and visit www.nestle-caribbean.com for more details. And you can also win $3,000 weekly and so much more. Again, just purchase $40 in Milo powder and win a laptop and $10,000. So see press for details, and you can visit Milo Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you, so real. Get that perfect smile and beauty in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all that you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you, and Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Kieron Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lyndall Simmons, and Riyad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B have all been using the Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. Live long, stay strong with Omega XL. And that's our housekeeping for now. Right, so Bruce just stepped out of the studio for a little bit. We continue to take your calls. 342-0081, 466-5391. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Giuseppe. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Regis. And good morning also to our new Minister of National Security, Fitzgerald Hines. So if you're listening, I would love to have you on so that we can do an interview. So you can give me a call if you're so inclined. Yeah, so we continue to take your calls at 342-0081, 466-5391. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
You hear me?
Yes, morning.
Right. Blessed love to you this morning. Blessed love to Mr. Bruce Wayne. Blessed love to Miss Sharon Felix and her family, and Mr. Iwer George also and his family, Trinidad and Tobago. Blessed love. Special love to Mano. Blessed love to you, my dear. My area, Passion Street, Mover, Beatham, Chumakak, Paradise Heights. Peace, perfect peace. Blessed love. I don't care what I want to talk about my MP, Mr. Hines. As long as he do his job and he was put there, he didn't put himself negative. Don't worry about negative people. Negative people have to stay where they are. You hear? We have to step up with our game out there and follow the protocol of the COVID-19. That will let us study to see that our life is taken by that. Right? God is the boss of everything, not mankind. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Morning, sir.
Yeah. Now, I find Mr. High statement was not a good statement to make. But let us feel it in the pocket. Because it's more than a year now people have been wearing masks and people have been putting on their masks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know for the Easter weekend it's going to have a spike. So more people will get it over the Easter weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know that. What he has to say, he's supposed to tell the police, try to encourage people to wear the mask. You know, because the whole year we wearing it, right?
Yes.
He said encouraging the police to have fill it in the pocket and encouraging people to lock up people. Okay, sometimes you're going out, no, not everybody can do it good. There's some people suffer with sinus, different things. Sometimes you're going to go see with your mask when they come out. You must want a little fresh air because I'm wearing a mask on all the time and go to hell too. So some people might just take up their mask to walk the road to get a little fresh air to put it back on. So the statement he used, which means that he encouraging the police to lock up people. So what he wants to hear in a week time, 300,000 people get a ticket. And they should apologize to the public for that because the whole year we wearing masks. And I will be seeing everybody have on a mask. And it's just for the Easter weekend, the thing spread, everybody know that. So he should apologize to the public and tell the police to work with the people. And if you see somebody, more than once, I leave, I don't meet halfway, I say turn back home and forget my mask. And the police supposed to have masks on them and encourage people to pray it on, not encourage the police to lock up people. Because when people get money, you know, that's $1,000. People poor, people know, people, you know, and I should apologize to the public. And because I tell the police, they look only work with the people and make them put on their mask instead of locking them up now. Thank you.
Thank you, Colin. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Dominic. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
You know, I just heard that guy there, and I'm like, I just breathe out in like a sigh because a lot of people, they are not fully aware of the ramifications of like their actions and the people who are dealing with it in such a negative way. And I am speaking for myself, and I'm sure many others. I am a creative, yeah. And prior to the pandemic, I made a living with my talent. And I can tell people, because of the actions of people, I have only, and I can't say it's because of them, but because of the reality of the situation, I have only had one paying job for the year. This is May, April, going into May. And you wouldn't believe, I had a booking Sunday coming, and after the meeting on the television with the Minister of Health and all of them, all my shows have cancelled. And people talking about, oh, this, that, and the other. What about us who have not been able to hold on a good job or get some finances to help with our situation? There are a lot of us who are not even living on the breadline, below the breadline. If you understand what I'm saying. And people not even studying that.
Mm-hmm.
I almost went through a little mini depression when I heard now the thing is that, don't get me wrong, I am in agreement with it, because it is ridiculous and it is dangerous. But the only reason why it is upsetting me is that people not listening, because for people like us to do something. I have a little business I started because of the pandemic, and it's just like any business. It's sometimes they make some money, sometimes there's no sales. If you understand, so it's not like I'm sitting down waiting.
Right.
If you understand what I'm saying, you have your ups and downs. But when I started to get little bookings for work and stuff, and little weddings and stuff like that, I say, okay, I could pick up and I could do something. I could pay out some bills. And then you see people, I didn't go anywhere for Easter, as much as I'm a person I like to go out. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
People not understanding that, And now this man come and say this thing, all these little performances I had booked up have now been cancelled. So now I'm back to not even square one.
Wow.
And people need to understand that while, yes, only want to drink a little beer and only fed up at the mass, I fed up at the mass too and only want to do this. The longer the stakes, the harder it is for people like us to catch yourself. You get where I'm going? And people have to understand that. Because right now, I am telling you, I am back to square one. And now to figure out how am I going to make it to the rest of the month, but all my performances that I didn't have is now booked, is now cancelled. Wow. Till when? Mid-May, So, and people need to understand that, man. Come on, only be able to yourself. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Have a good day, Dominic. Be safe. Take it, bye.
You too. Thank you. It's a very interesting perspective there. Wow. Yeah, so spare a thought, people, that when you choose to be reckless, just remember it's not just about getting sick, it's about also affecting the livelihoods of people whose industries have been affected by the closures, by the restrictions, and so on. So it's a multiplier effect. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dominic.
Morning.
Dominic, I totally agree with that young lady. The gentleman before, don't you think after a year you should be leaving your house without a mask, Dominic? Don't you think we should be accustomed? That should come as a pair of shoes or a pair of pants that we have to put on?
Yes.
Right? So is it that we have to have a police outside everybody gate to make sure that they put on a mask? This is a life and death. If it is, we can follow instructions that involve life and death. No wonder the country is in the position that it is. And this is not about, this is something that you can see that somebody has the virus and it is visible on the skin. This is not a virus like that. You don't know. Some people don't even know they have it because they are asymptomatic. I got a scare of my life last year, Dominic, in March when this thing just started. Because I started getting really high fever. Right? And that was the first thing called to my mind. And I called the hospital because at that time they weren't doing testing unless you were coughing and, having problems breathing and so on. But I stayed isolated for almost 2 weeks because they keep calling me to make sure that, that I wasn't getting any worse. But listen, Dominic, this is a mental something more than it is a physical, because in the end it wasn't that, it was an infection, right? But I mean the mental stress you go through, much less you know you have it, Dominic, and you're having all those symptoms, you cannot breathe. We have seen this for a year. We have seen people die not being able to breathe. We have been told of the horror. Why is it we still saying that the police have to make us put on the mask? The police, I find that is so infantile. I am sorry, but I'm just saying it is fearful. I don't go anywhere unless I have to go to grocery. And when I do, I am extra careful. But Dr. Worley was extra careful, and still somebody, had it passed on to him. Because there are people out there who know that they are in contact with somebody who have it, and they're still going out and doing what they have to do. Dominic.
Very true.
Don't take it for granted that everybody who they say stay home and, isolate at home, they are still going out there. Right? I'm the young, she sounds like a young person when she said she has her own business, and I feel sorry, especially for young people, Dominic. Think of yourself at 18, not being able to go to a party, not being able to, have a line with your friends anymore. I mean, it is heartbreaking for them. But when you look at the balance of the scale, it is worse to have to put on this breathing apparatus. It is worse. But Dominic, I don't even bother with the opposition. Thank God for remote, because anytime I see any one of them, I just switch, because you can't learn nothing from them. And they're not about country, about patriotism. Have you ever heard anything positive from them since the pandemic started?
Nope.
I don't even bother myself, because it just gives you heartache and it gives you stomach ailment. And I don't have enough stomach, whatever it is, the pink stuff to ease that pain. So I just don't bother to watch them. Have a great day, you and Bruce.
Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
But 9 crew and you listeners. I say this virus, it really comes to galvanize and to bring out the true spirituality in the human being. We say we need a leader, or good leaders or whatever. But everybody has to learn to be leaders of themselves and to be empathic and sympathetic to this fellow person. I say the government can't do nothing again. All they have to do is repeat themselves from what it was doing from the beginning. But the power of this enemy against humanity, it's forcing humanity to unite against a common enemy. And only your selfishness and your self-centeredness will make you not do what you're supposed to do. Think about it. Imagine somebody, you're in hell, and you set up a cozy corner in hell, and you're comfortable while it has death and separation around you. So it comes to kind of eliminate that kind of mindset. And the people itself, the collective consciousness of the population could literally cause this disease to decrease and for us to go back to normal. As the girl before said, shows cancel and everything. If we only sacrifice a little of what, it's a matter of what you're throwing on the fire of sacrifice to gain something. If we sacrifice a little selfishness for, let me say, a little 6 months, let me say everybody come together, as I was saying, collective consciousness, and we decide, listen, we don't want no variance, because variance is when it's Lego and it's a new key. Let me see if we can get this thing come together. And this is where I blame the opposition, because they were supposed to assist in the collective consciousness to battle this thing. So it was kind of like a halfway battle. They separate the country into PNM and UNC. Well, the government actually issued everything that was supposed to be done to everybody. But then we had one sector of people going against what all of us should have united earlier and done it. And all also we'd have be living real good. We'd have be living better with some precautions, but it would not be so much of a dread lockdown. So all I'm saying is that we need to collectively come together, and we know who we're talking to. Because only one portion of people only gain a set of resistance to what we need to do, so that everybody could try to go back to living and making money and stuff like that. So put on all this selfishness, let us be empathic, and let us have a collective unity against the enemy of humanity itself. Thanks for allowing me to talk.
Hello, morning.
Good morning, Dominic.
Mr. Archer.
How are you this morning?
I am good, and yourself?
Me there listen to you, man. I listen to the golden voice. of the radio, the golden voice of the radio. Dominic Romain. Lucy.
Morning, Mr. Archer, morning.
Lucy, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Archer. How you doing?
Not vexing me because Mr. Dominic have the golden voice.
Never happened.
You have the pearl voice of the radio, or the diamond voice of the radio. Me not reach around none because she don't want me when she feel, coming to feel. So me not mad with a woman. The worst thing to get a wife, who get a woman around you from you come when she feel, go when she feel and so on. But anyhow, good morning, Sharon. How are you this morning? Good morning, Mommy Sauce. Good morning, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Rowley, the political leader of the Tobago Council, Mrs. Davison, Mr. and Mrs. Regis, Kenny and your husband, morning. Deep South, morning. Now, Dominic and Lucy.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you something. Everybody talking about the vaccine and when the vaccine will do blood clots and so on. And one man died and so on. Me not go because somebody died. You know everybody driving motor car? Look so much people car, vehicle killed. Yeah, you talking. Look so much car, look so much people that vehicles kill. Another young fella have a money you want to back. Not so?
Yeah.
And nobody is complaining that car kill people. But one person out of a million, they say that passed away because of vaccine. They should stop it because what they have 1 million to 1. So you have to sacrifice 999,000 people for one. What kind of man is that? Other thing I'm saying again, Dominic and Bruce, is Trinidad and Tobago. Their opposition trying something and they don't understand. Let us say the opposition coming to power tomorrow. Who is responsible for the people? Who will be responsible for the people? It's the same opposition. We all live here. And like the opposition have a motive or a goal to make sure as much people die who pass away before when they going, we will take them out. My God. Then, last but not least, it are some actors on the radio and television. A man in Facebook, you know, when the people, when you powder the people to bury them, they wear a white glasses. And it feels like, you know, when people dead.
Yeah.
What's the, you know, if a man or a woman, you know what to say, you don't know if the person is a man or a woman. But they wear a white frame glasses. And you know the makeup, they look like they dead. So he's trying to kill as much people as possible. So tell the people that the vaccine ain't good. And this one and that one and they bring a minister of national security and blah blah blah. They put somebody in energy and so on. But if a group of people go to a place, negotiate with some people, some energy people, you put things in place. One man leave or he died or something happened. Who you will put in that place? If somebody who went and know the running to continue the job, to continue the work. You know, like taking Rishmi and them and bring Rishmi from Titan, don't even know what to do, sweeping out the office and become the head of what? Some group of people I will get our national security people and them. So we have no problem. And the next thing I want to say, last, in that government that passed, the People's Partnership, they changed about 11 ministers of national security. And when you check them, have 3/4 of the 11 have matters to face. Some of them can go to America. Some can go to America. So good morning. I warn in Trinidad and Tobago, especially Tobago. People are come with that one hand for them. People are there, I hide all about, and I come to tell you that this government is good and this one is good. They work with a whole army of union leaders to come over to fight one man. One man. Wendell Wesley, good morning.
Thank you, Mr. Archer.
Fire.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Dominic. How are you today?
Morning, sir. I am good.
Right, Monson George here. Morning, Mr. BC.
Morning.
Right, Miss Sharon, wherever you are, morning to you. About 3 callers before, a gentleman who spoke about Mr. Hines should apologize for saying that people would feel it in their pocket. Right is that whenever somebody in authority in the PNM says something, that they always have to apologize. Did he say that Ms. Kamala before should apologize to the new National Security Minister, Mr. Hines, for calling him a fool? What is wrong with these people? What is really wrong with them? We know that we have to wear our mask. If this gentleman was in America or in India that really were beating people, would he tell the police to apologize to them? The only way Trinidadians and Tobagonians sometimes have to understand is to enforce the law. And this is the problem in Trinidad and Tobago, because we are not enforcing the laws. They are here and people do what they want. And when they finish, they say they take lawyers to fight the case and this and that and whatever. What nonsense is this guy talking? The only way is to get serious with people to do the right things in this place. We're talking about Tobago. The death rate in Tobago still remains 3. So it is so good that Trinidadians come here in Tobago for the Easter weekend, took the COVID and carried back to Trinidad. Is it that happened? And Tobagonians did not get it here? It's only Dr. Rowley got it here because he didn't tell the people to come to Tobago? What nonsense? Why human beings not waking up, especially black people, and say the right things, boy, and try to contradict those who are saying the wrong things? You know, let me get up the radio. Mr. and Mrs. Ray this morning, Prime Minister, get well soon. We need you on your feet, and God is good. He's going to put you there, right? And maybe you got the COVID for a good reason, because you are a good man, and maybe this is for you to understand is not only the man on the ground, you know, and you could give an explanation about the whole scenario where the COVID is concerned. Trinidad and Tobago, have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, but Mr. Dominic.
Yes, sir, morning.
Would you Mr.
Bruce. Bruce is here.
Bruce.
Morning.
Brother. Yes, man. Good program. I believe yesterday I hear a caller telling me how African people senseless. Mr. Hines saying that they will feel it in their pocket if they don't listen. And who will feel it in their pocket more than the poor PNM areas? I want to tell somebody out there this morning that the poor PNM areas, they see this thing about poor and black and all kind of thing. It has nothing to do with that. If all they know they're poor and all they don't have the money to pay the government, do the right thing. It doesn't matter no poor and no PNM constituency and all of that. Do the right thing so it can go cost all them that in all their pocket. If all they know they're poor, do the right thing. And secondly, certain people out there would have been calling the radio station and making kucha about race and all kind of thing, or the black man and the PNM and the red and hungry and all them kind of things. Let me tell you something. When I tell all this something, Mr. Wadis, PNM is a national party. PNM don't watch race. When you look at PNM in the parliament, we have people of all different ethnicities. That says something big, right? But that's what I put all on notice. And Mr. Hines, for someone who born in Hines was a former police officer, an attorney at law, and a successful parliamentarian for donkey years, an experienced, well-experienced parliamentarian. And all on the radio stations whole day. You know what has bothered me? Nobody is perfect. The opposition leader do so much wrong in this country, Dominic.
Mm-hmm.
She came out and apologized for plenty wrong she do. But listen to all radio stations. You will never hear a person of Eastern descent come out and jamming and bashing camera and them. Like how some of we just do that. Because they give a little chunks at the side, a little chicken feed at the side. But they go bring all the entire race Well, all you have to, oh God, what the little children listening to all they talk these nastiness. I listened to a man on the radio this morning in a taxi talking about Dr. Rowley. Oh, he is a alleged rapist, and he's saying that. Let him go ahead with that. Little children listening to all these foreigners don't like Dr. Rowley. Respect the man office at least. Little children listening to all with them kind of nastiness, all they talking on the radio, boy. And you know what hurting me is a black man just like Dr. Rowley. Show me which is the man in this country attacking cameras so every day, whole day on radio, so like these people. But they can jump high or they can jump low. Great is the PNM and we shall always prevail. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir. Hello, good morning.
A blessed morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Dominic.
Yes, sir.
Tuesday, you spoke anything about Rolf Balgobin?
No, I didn't.
You see, that isn't going on with the program here now. Somebody had a talk with they had him under sexual harassment and all this kind of thing. And millions went up by the which party working and protest and all kind of thing, and they're showing you that Watson Duke is charged with sexual harassment and all different charges, and they didn't go by his office, but
yes.
they sitting down side by side with him, protesting with him, and all kind of different things. So we seen the double-headed snake within all the union. I will always share that to the union. The only two union men it had in Trinidad and Tobago was Mr. Vernon Glean and Mr. Selwyn John. Them give the workers land and house, if you understand. They provide these kind of things for workers now. But these workers here, all they could provide for their workers is, let's protest for a little more money. And we uniting to fight against the government. These unions and them up to now they didn't get it in the thick skull yet. 40 years all they've been fighting against all their own self. That's what all they're doing in Trinidad and Tobago all the time. And as I share, they're broken. Imagine you get something like the refinery. 500 million US all they can come up with. ArcelorMittal leave the escort plant. And all they say, well, let we get together and run the plant. All they no business head, all they union. All they broken for ideas. This is what's going on in the country right now. And all they coming down on the government. It's all they watching, go in the mirror and watch all their faces right now. This is what all the union have to do. This is what all the union have to do. Provide for all your workers, or for all your members, the membership of all the union. We shouldn't have no housing problem in Trinidad and Tobago. We shouldn't have no food problem in Trinidad and Tobago. They instead of bringing out cooperatives now, if you was watching here, they instead of bringing out something like we buying land for all you and all come to we, and we selling it to all you, or we building houses for all you. Nothing like that with them union and them. But all they want to tell people all they running something, all they runs nothing, all the labor ministers and them. And concerning the opposition, you see Mr. Hines, he was minister in the Ministry of National Security in the Dr. Patrick Manning government. Only check that out for yourself. And he no fool. He play how do you say? Dare to catch Kobo alive. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
He just stepped out.
I find it's adults we're dealing with. And they're still talking about this mask wearing. If I was the police, I would have kept them outside at a bull pistol over them backside and let them go back inside and still charge them. They're too undisciplined. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me just read this quickly here, right? The world's fastest pace of spreading infections and the highest daily increase in coronavirus cases are pushing India further into a deepening and deadly healthcare crisis. India is massive. It's the world's second most populous country, with nearly 1.4 billion people, and its size presents extraordinary challenges to fighting COVID-19. The largest surge has driven India's fragile health systems to the breaking point. Understaffed hospitals are overflowing with patients. Medical oxygen is in short supply. Intensive care units are full. Nearly all ventilators are in use. And the dead are piling up at crematoriums and graveyards. How did we get there? Authorities were lulled into believing the worst was behind them when cases started to recede in September. Cases dipped for 30 consecutive weeks before starting to rise in mid-February, and experts say the country failed to seize the opportunity to augment healthcare infrastructure and aggressively vaccinate. Maybe that again. Experts say the country failed to seize the opportunity to augment healthcare infrastructure and aggressively vaccinate. Despite warnings and advice that precautions were needed, authorities were unprepared for the magnitude of the surge. Critics have pointed to the government deciding not to pause Hindu religious festivals or elections, and experts say that these may have exacerbated the surge. Authorities across India, without exception, put public health priorities on the back burner. Consequently, India's 7-day rolling average of confirmed daily new cases has risen over the past 2 weeks from 6.75 new cases per 100,000 people on April 6 to 18.04 new cases per 100,000 people on April 20th, possibly driven by new variants of the virus, including one that was first detected in India. India only spends a fraction of its gross domestic product on its health system, lower than most major economies. And as the virus took hold last year, India imposed a harsh nationwide lockdown for months to prevent hospitals from being overwhelmed. Though this brought about terrible hardships to millions, but also brought time to implement measures to plug critical gaps like hiring additional healthcare workers on short-term contracts, establishing field hospitals, and installing hospital beds in banquet halls. But authorities didn't take the long view of the pandemic and suggestions for permanent improvements like adding capacity and so on. So, the world's pharmacy, look where they are today. Look where they are. They make the vaccines. See what's happening. We complaining here. Just to wear a mask. Do the right thing. Sanitize, social distance, wear a mask. That's all. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Morning, Bruce. Hear what? Listen, no matter what people say and who they're trying to blame, especially trying to rest the blame on Dr. Rowley, people have to blame themselves. Bruce and Dominic, I saw a video where the Coast Guard, what they say was had to escort that boat, that party boat, to maybe Sobers Bay. Half-naked people misbehaving and getting on, and people saying, oh God, you're going on a boat of a tour. They say tours could go on. No music. What? Well, it's the music that I see that was causing some people to behave the way they were behaving on that boat. Half-naked and without mask. Well, they want to still blame Dr. Rowley. Listen to me. That spike started since maybe he should have really not let people go to Tobago. But you see, I hear no business people in Tobago. Like how they just jump up and quarrel when they have boat to come to Tobago and all that. I hear nobody trying to defend people coming to Tobago. Because they wanted the economy, which they needed. But that spike started since with the set of candlelight vigils we had here. People threw caution to the wind, and they went on day after day after day after day. Some people trying to launch political party with candlelight vigil. And if you look at the map, I listen to the health people every day, and I'm looking at all the things that they put in out the bulletin and stuff. That there are areas, County Caroni, St. George's, whatnot, they name out all, and they put a map to show you where the cases are. And that was since before Easter, right? So the people and them, if they had it, they went to Tobago with it and come back with it. So let me tell you, because Tobago only had 23 cases, so all of them go to Tobago and get it. The areas that is spiking is the areas where feel they don't want to listen to Dr. Rowley. You understand? Because where he say no makes sense. You understand? This country here, as somebody said earlier, they want a police and everybody back to tell them, do the right thing. Look, Dominic, oh God, Mr. Manning used to say, God rest his soul, always say that. Trinidad and Tobago is a difficult country to run, you know. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. You know, if Dr. Rowley did say, people, I'm stopping the boats from sailing and the flights. Nobody is going. Stay put, stay home. You know, they would have cost Dr. Rowley. Look how long we book. We pay money. We everything. They come in now and getting on like it. Trinidad and Tobago is one state. It's a twin island state. So whether all you were here, all you went to Tobago, all you had a right to do the right thing. And if all you had done the right thing, this wouldn't be happening now. People they're too deceitful and mischievous. Thank you, Dominic. I get vexed sometimes when I hear them. And all day, some of them on the radio talking and sit and go bar, spewing it. Like the volcano that erupted in St. Vincent. Thank you.
Thank you, Zina. Let him set up your pressure. Hello, good morning.
Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning again. Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
I noticed that Watson Duke is stating he's not responding to the letter he got from WhatsApp. You heard me?
Yes.
And he said he put in place his attorney dealing with it. I wonder who is his attorney. I wonder if it's R&R. Is his attorney? Dominic, and the second thing I want to touch on, you notice it have no gathering now, okay?
Yes.
Right. And like ex-worker was speaking to me a while ago, like corporation, you know, a lot of teams goes out on the streets and do what they have to do.
Yeah.
Right? So I hope that all CEO in the corporations sit down and deal with this thing much better. Know who will come out today and who will come out, because you know you don't have teams to be outside on the street. And it's a very serious thing. You understand me, Dominic? Just like what they put in for public servants, they will work out the thing, who will come out today and who will come out the following day. I am asking the local government minister and the PS to deal with all corporations, CEO, and advise them, because you know some of them may not have that sense to do these things, which is very important. You understand me, Dominic?
Yes.
So I hope they look into this. It's something very, very, very important for the workers out there, for the safety of the workers. And also, again, the mask wearing. My people, please put down that mask. Dominic just yesterday to tell a young man, and he watching me cut, you know. You understand me?
Yes.
I purchased something, and he come close to me, and he watching me cut, but eventually, the other guy was with him telling, boy, put on your mask now. This is a very, very serious. Mr. Hines, I am asking you to work together with the Commissioner of Police. Put out a lot of police out there, man. You understand me? I understand what Mr. Hines me with your pocket, you know, Dominic.
Yes.
Because if we votish and we don't want to do what we're supposed to do, but let our pocket pay for it. You understand me? Dominic, you have a good one.
You too. Hello, good morning.
Dominic, good morning.
Morning, sir.
My partner, Kitchener, let's see. This bull in my hand, I go beat a steel band, man. Remember that tune? You see, they don't want to listen about this COVID. They vex that they say put on mask, they vex and thing. We go have to get a bull to beat them, you know. You understand?
Yeah.
Because they're saying all kind of things. It interferes with economics. It interferes with things. So here what happening? They want people to dead. You understand? Because you see, the opposition feel that COVID only running on the east-west corridor. That is their perception. So that if the east-west corridor get COVID and all of them dead, I will win all the seats. Right? But they don't work so. COVID, anybody can get COVID. right? And they have to think, the country has to understand it is a disease, and we have to lock down, and we have to, because, Bruce, I think this one that come in, the Brazilian one, if you are bat in your crease, you lose all your stops, you know. Right? But we have to be think, man, you can't be blaming the Prime Minister and blaming things and think, how come it then raise up in Tobago? Right? But all of them who wanted to light candle and going thing and make extra party and all kind of thing, is them who have it. If you watch the statistics, right? But I want you, before you go, to play Kitchener. This bull in my hand, I want to beat a steel band man. All who are talk, they don't want to listen. I'm gone.
Thank you, sir. Let Bruce say that. Hopefully he'll be able to pull that song up for us so that we could hear it. Right. So we can take a couple more before we go to the ads at 8 o'clock. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
All you don't want to follow protocol will dead. All you want to play mass, no mass next year, because all you don't want to follow the protocol. No mass. All right.
Thank you. Well, either way, there's a price to pay. So, you don't want to hear? Well, all right. It's just difficult for the people who make our money at Carnival. They would be hit the hardest because of hardened people. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning, Dominic. How
Morning,
are you?
sir. I am good.
Right, but I hear you're coughing a little bit.
Yeah, there's AC inside there.
Well, when you have a stipple, let me tell you, it helps in here. No beg. But stop pulling in, blow out.
Right.
Right? So whoever it is was trying to get in, he can't come in. And people try and start gargling with salt water. Because even for this Ebola, that was one of the first things they told you to do, because this virus, because it comes in through the nose, it sticks in the tonsils for a little bit. So if you're constantly gargling with warm hot water, it may help. I don't say it will, it's not a magic cure. It may help. Now, for these people and them, I don't know, like it's children we dealing with, you know, in this country. You know, when you was a child and your mother or your father tell you, don't stick your hand in the socket.
Yes.
And the parents go and buy the little thing to tape it off and block it off. Mommy and daddy and them bother, no. Don't they block it off. I can't get to stick my hand. But they're trying to save your life. The government say, don't do this, don't do that. They're wicked. We worse than children. We worse than children in this country. And we have a grouping of people who keep trying to get the country off its feet because they have a problem. Not off, sorry, but when I mean off its feet, to get to trade down. Because they have a problem that this country was given a good report in regards to how they handle COVID. And they cannot handle, they can't take that. It's sticking them down in the throat. So hear that. And they're trying to do their best to destroy the good work that was done. So we have all sorts of different things encouraging. Now I want people to just to think a little bit. Dominic, who is this we hear about bringing Venezuela in room 201 before we even had COVID? So who bringing down them? Who bringing the Veni here? I'm just asking a question. We got of us person in room 201 bringing in Venezuelans. So is it the same people bringing in the Venezuelans? Is it that's why it is the flooding, although it is the border supposed to be closed? And in regards to the variant, people forget, yes, it's easy right now, the Venezuelan is a soft target. But I want you to remember that we have a country that borders both Venezuela and Brazil. You know what country that is, Bruce? And Dominic? You know what country those are? But that is, sorry, and people is be going in and out from there into our country. And right now they also have a pandemic going on here that's worse than us.
Yes.
and that's called Guyana. But we don't want to look there because the Venezuelan is a soft target. I would like the government to implement some stringent measures for all those who have the illegal ones working in the bars. Put it in such a way that if it is you are caught, your bar is forfeit. Your property gets forfeit. You're renting to the people that are illegal, your property forfeit because your greed is causing other people to be out of jobs, and that is what it is. The others who it is encouraging it what because they could jump up and say, look, the economy going bad. But take a look on the international world now. All you know, Bahrain suffering since this pandemic, right?
Yes.
But like somehow Trinidad is a bubble. So what's happening in the world don't affect us. Somehow the economy around the world, because we don't buy and sell to nobody in the world except we. So whatever going on there, it ain't affecting we. Or how people are going to get by? When Trinidadians will start to get a little bit of sense, I know the government removes from in the country, but oh gosh, man, that was the one to spend, or did you all spend out all of yours? Dominic, you all have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you much. Right, so we have the ads coming up of live video to play for you, and we come back after the 8 o'clock hour, so stay locked to the Street 919 FM.
Sunday, how you feeling? Plenty pace, you like when I ride it. Bend, but I never break. I know that you like it, so you my body good, talk, body good, rail scene like we Hollywood. All set, everybody good. Bring it back, your body again. 2 times they're calling my name. Come put that thing in your face. Take a sip, tell me how it tastes. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. You wanna see how I roll that thing and get on? You wanna see how I bubble and dip and back? You wanna see you rise like a in the morning. I wanna see you work for it, yeah, work for it, yeah. I like when it's plenty. You like when I ride it slow. Bend, but I never. I know that you like it so. Big deal, come up pretty good. Real scene like we Hollywood. All set, everybody good. Look cute, but I'm terrible. Bring it back, you're falling again. 2 times you're calling my name. Sweat run like horse in a race. Come get that jump in your face. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam bam, goody bam bam. Are you ready for me? Eh, goody bam bam. Take a time, you wanna see how I roll that thing and get on. You wanna see how I bubble and dip and back. You wanna see you rise like a in. I wanna see you work for it, yeah, work for it. I like when it's plenty. You like when I ride it slow. Bend, but I never. I know that you like it so.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean. Music stars representing the Caribbean, Trinidad, Jamaica, Barbados, Session.
Somebody make some noise!
Beanie Man, and Nikita.
Be ready for this.
Three of the Caribbean's hottest acts with their full band. Streaming live at Virgin Caribbean on Facebook and YouTube on Friday, 23rd April, 8 p.m. Atlantic Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Police, kade,
Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Ronnie,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every emotion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy? How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value. But that song ain't like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the light. Downtown Pussy, I feel share the light. Uptown Pussy, I feel share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light. Share the light.
Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man.
And welcome back. Thank you for staying locked to the Street 919 FM. So the numbers to call 340. Yeah. Okay. All right. So before we start back with the calls, Bruce will just do some housekeeping.
Yes. So Text to Win continues this week on the Street 909 FM. You can win a Black & Decker durable non-stick surface 12-inch electric skillet. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute only $20 TT and also gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected on Friday at 5 p.m. So you got to listen, text, and win. Yes. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many persons are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skills level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. National Congress of the Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1917, fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on our stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 28th of April, 2021, with the Spiritual Metaphysicists, Inc., under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hoyt, together with His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian and His Grace Archbishop Patrick Brown and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT, or you can go to FundMe TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. Our U.S. fans, you can use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we're streaming live on Facebook at the Street 909 FM and Neil Iwer George, on YouTube at Iwer TV. So contribute to show your support and always be a winner. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash. Plus, weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. See press and visit www.nestle-caribbean.com promo for more details. Yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So real. Get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. Pennywise gives you more. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lindell Simmons, and Riyad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B, has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. And that was our housekeeping. Remember at 8:30 we have our Playway pick of the day.
Yep.
So get yourself, get
Start
ready
organizing your numbers. What you dream last night.
Just know what's going on.
Right. So we continue to take your calls at 342-0081 and 466-5391. See. Hello, good morning.
Hello?
Yes, morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, my brother Bruce.
Morning.
Hey, miserable fireman, what's going on?
Idea, man. And Dominic, Sharon.
Yes, sir.
Gandhi. All I want to contribute again to this topic that you're on is I wanted to think MLP. That is my initial. That the opposition. Money, land, power. They say if you own money and you own land, you own country. They have the money, they have the land, but they don't have the power. And that is what they after. Because why we must have the money, we must have the land, so we have own the country. So why them must be in power? And so when they get that power, they will own the police. You remember when they keep I think it was Kenny Mohammed, he named, they keep him to issue firearms to people. And then they wanted to keep the fellow in charge of the defense force so he could keep the border open for people to come in. Right? All that they did. So when they get that power, they will own the army, they will own the police, they will own the public utilities and everything. And they will make and break laws to suit themselves because they go on the court too. So, as I said, we will end up being the only Caribbean island that is a true West Indian island because they support the West and they support all Hindu Indians. I saying that, and I quoted my disclaimer now, this is not the views of the management and staff of this radio station, this is my view. Right? So I don't want nobody to take all your and steal all this, set me up to this. Right? This is my view. Have a nice day, Bruce. And Dominic, Sharon, everybody, love.
Bless.
As you mentioned, fireman, I understand there's a video circulating on social media involving a fireman. I haven't seen it. I've heard about it.
Let me say good morning to my friend Digital Dice. Dice, if you have that video, can you please send it for me, please?
Apparently,
I was hearing something about
video.
Yeah, I was hearing about a video. I wasn't really online per se yesterday to try to investigate, but Digital Dice, good morning, my friend. Can you send me that video if you have it, please?
I'm part of a group chat where normally these things.
Yeah.
Anytime you're looking, go inside it. But I didn't see it yet. All right, so I said, all right, so fellas, you all need to step up your game. All right? I'm just curious.
Oh, gosh.
Hello, good morning.
Hi, special good morning.
Morning.
How you all going?
Good, good.
You day cool, Coco? How are you doing?
I did know from leaving from my man today.
Lord.
Oh, gosh.
Still sleeping. Still sleeping.
Mano, gap.
No, you can't get up. He's drugging him. Drugging him. Sharon, still to pack she cupboard or?
Huh?
Sharon, still to pack she cupboard?
Nah, she'll be here tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, she's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Oh, I see she packing she cupboard. Bruce Wayne.
He now step out the studio. We're here in here.
One of the babies yours, father pass for the money.
Oh, Lord.
One is yours, deep south. I'm coming up from you. It's made in the high street. I done deal with Manu already. Right?
Yes.
So get ready for the Playway dress now.
Get the numbers ready.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, D. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Morning, Andrew.
And Dominic. I listen to everybody, and you see people are saying they don't know and they don't know and they don't know. The Bible tells me, he who have eyes to see, let him see. You have ears to hear, let him hear. Indira Gandhi, she was the Prime Minister of India. And she ran that country for 2 years and a half with a state of emergency. Why? I have to tell the question why. Because the people is not intent to obey laws. So she take away the constitutional rights, 2 years and a half, and that is how we have to deal with them. Because if you're in a country and you're in a country that's state of emergency, something definitely wrong, you know. The people are not listening. They don't care. They want to be lawless. No law must pass for them. They must be able to do anything they want to do. And you cannot run a world so. You cannot run a country so. There must be an order. Is the name. Is the name. Things must be done in order and in decency. Yes, he asked Dr. Rowley and then close the border. They said to complain, open the border, open the border, open the border. There's a sickness, a disease is in the place. And you're trying to contain that, but they're telling you they don't care about that. Open the border. Let people come in, let people go out. That is why in Iraq, I think it took 2 years and a half to control them. And you know what happened? You know the end about it? One of them self get one of the bodyguards self, take out. Take out, you understand? No law and order. Do what they want to do. But it can't work so. It cannot work so. And what you see taking place in Israel, I'm glad to see that. They're very glad to see that because they wanted to rise to show the people the government cannot govern. So they're taking people's life to play politics with people's life. They don't know how dangerous that is. You can't take people's life to play with it. You don't take nobody's life to play with it. Play with it yours. If you fed up live, you could do what it is. You could destroy your life. You could destroy yourself. But other people want to live, leave them, let them live their life in this proper way, in order. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, Andrew. Hello, good morning.
A pleasant good morning, Dominic.
Morning, Mother.
Morning, Brucey, and his upstairs. Good morning to Trinidad, Tobago, and by extension, the wider world. Dominic, I called to send some love and some greetings to a young lady who has made my day today by the name of Jamila.
Right.
Jamila. She works at Digicel. Dominic, I put on $50 US on my phone. My granddaughter top up for me from America. $50 over the weekend here. It brings me $300 and something on the phone. And I get a double bonus. So I have over $700 on the digital.
Wow.
My husband is in the hospital right now and sick. He went in Monday. And I sent $200. When I checked my account yesterday, I still have over $500. So I give him a top up. He told me for a top up. I sent $200 on his phone. He called me and said, why are you sending so much money? I said, because I have plenty money on the phone. He said, so this morning now I get up and try to call. When I check my phone, I have $57 on my phone. 57. So I called the Giselle. I had a hard time getting it, but I get it and got Jamila. And she walked me through how my money gone.
Right.
You know, the bonus that they give me, I have to use it in 3 days. The $300 and something bonus that I get the double top up.
Right.
I was supposed to use that. And because I didn't use it, who uses all that amount of bonus in 3 days?
Yeah.
So she told me because I transfer funds to my husband's phone that came from my original $300 and something cash dollar that I put on. You understand how 20 on the end of it? And I never do that all the time. So because of that, now she started to walk me through all the friends I just have and see me suffering to call over there by you guys.
Right.
$60-something in 1 day. And I didn't do. She told me why the amount of money I just have on my phone, why don't I buy a plan where I could have free digital?
Right.
Digital digi. You know, all these years I use it, I never know. But I called it, I have to call. But nobody never explained me, Mother, why you don't get a plan.
Yes.
She put that plan on my phone up for me, so I could call digital for free all the time. You can imagine that I'm Dominic?
Yes.
You know, I mean, just because I was getting top of American means that but as this money I could save.
Yes.
You know, so what the time Jamila this morning, because some of these agents when they call them, They don't be president and then they run up before me, you know. But Jamila did a good job. She said her grandmother, I tell her about me on the phone. She said her grandmother is listening radio. And I tell her, I'm going to call you and give you a compliment. Whoever at Digital in Authority to give you some kind of appreciation because he did a wonderful job with a senior citizen, a 72-year-old citizen. And that is good news for me, Dominic.
Yes.
So that is what I call this morning for. But for who concerned, whoever is concerned, you see, this is the time there is no concern. My husband might be discharged today. People hear how much time I call with that man and I stop my business on radio.
Right.
He walk up and down busy Playway. And if they closing up all kind of things and it's not shutting up somebody's gambling desk, all the people walking, all inside of them to gamble. 4 plays a day. He walking up. He's not taking his high blood pressure medication. And because of that, he always have to go by the hospital. He can't breathe. You know what happened to that man? Lack of taking his battery on his soul could check on himself. Because he could have been dead here on this Monday night, Dominic. The man lies up next to me and I see the man eye go back in his head. And he can't breathe. First thing coming in my mind, but I rebuke it COVID all the time. I rebuke it because he's in the street.
Yes.
I said, let me call the ambulance. No. When he couldn't take it anymore, he realized that he's dying. Call the ambulance. When the ambulance come, they put oxygen on the Montrose Clinic straight to Mount Hope, where he didn't want to go all the time. And he said, you know what's wrong with him? Because of the pressure goes up so high all the time, it starts to affect the heart, it's weakening the heart. He never had a stroke, he never had a heart attack. And it gets fluid in his lungs. So automatically he was suffering with a congestive heart failure.
Right.
Had I kept that man in here Monday night, he would have been dead. And I don't know how much. So I'm going to know, yeah, COVID. He's supposed to be discharged. He just called me. He's supposed to be coming home today. But when he come home today, it could be a horse of a different color with that play and that medication that he would take. Dominic, I want to go real quick. One more thing. Every week, I have pillboxes here. I just set out my husband pill from Sunday to Saturday. Full week. You just have to open the container, take all the time of the day, and take it every day. See when they take the medication. Yeah, G. You know my pillbox is empty for a refill, and it's only that we have. Yeah?
Wow.
So people don't always bashing me that I just treat my husband bad. Who know me? They will know I will die before that man because I just be worried over him. Have a blessed day. God bless. Love all you.
Thank you, Mother.
Thank you, Dominic. God bless.
You too. I hope everything works out well with him. Right, so I see we're almost up to that time. Playway pick of the day. So time for you to get your numbers and gear, people. What you dreamed last night. Pull out your Playway diary, your capiche, and tell us what you dreamed last night. Time for people to make some money. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. It's not past 8 yet, right?
Almost.
Almost. I check any time. Let me tell you something. You see some people, I don't believe the UNC into power because the one power because of this power alone. They have a lot of people from day one, the hours before the court. So they just come out to fix themselves and make sure they're free. And the culture and the thing is about money, and not only the culture, they themselves, I believe they are about greed. They're not a country. Just imagine when you're on power, you propaganda in a country, but material is a nice place to live and all these kind of things. These are people who are going to go and put on the dress or national color when it's independent. Not only that, the color of the party have nothing to do with representing the country. Where do they get the color yellow from? Most parties around the world choose a color from the flag. You understand? That was never about country. So forget them. What I want for us to think about, you see this COVID, you just overdo it and we haven't. Some people still indulging and bringing illegal immigrants here, and look, we have the Brazilian variant. You go here, I have people on the UNC spreading propaganda to tell the corona not here, and corona this and corona that. But they face reality in the community that we have. All who know or are involved in these wrongdoings do not bring these Venezuelans here. Right now we have corona. Take it down, it's for their own good. You're so greedy. When you're done, I'm ask you a question. The country shut down. If they're able to Venezuelans to work, will they be able to work to make money? Think about what they're doing. All those who keep in their party and still going in the corners. But on yourself, it's a good time, you know. So it was good. Now every time you have a drink and be drunk and go and gamble and come on. Take it down from a place down to Tobago. If you want the place to get better, the children could have been out of school. Everybody just think about themselves. Children are very, very, very. So I want to be fine. So have a pleasant day, Mr. Dominic.
You too.
Looking forward to you Sunday.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Right. Yes, Bruce.
So we're getting ready for the Playway pick of the day.
Yes, calling on Mrs. Crosby, Mrs. Giuseppe, Coco. Bruce, you ain't tell me you're passing the rush?
Boy.
Coco, tell me, one is yours. You want deep south?
Deep south, hey, Coco, not easy, you know. Lord. Hey. Never a dull day with Mr. Coco. Never.
Mano, boy, Mano. I wonder if she bring back Mano pants.
Folks, we're getting ready for our Playway pick of the day. We'll be right back.
Everybody just share the life. Tobago share the life.
This is the Playway pick of the day on the street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy? How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The Playway drum beat. Have everybody. Oh yeah. The Playway drum beat is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody's a dreamer.
Yes, so remember the Mega Ball is 85 to 1, the Mega Ultra is 110 to 1, and the Mega Extreme is 130 to 1. So this is the time where you call us up and give us those Playway numbers. Yes, you can call us up on 342-00814665391. Come on, you know we got just 5 minutes to do this, so let us
just
know.
5 minutes, folks.
We need to know.
You should have deciphered their dreams by now.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, good morning.
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 3:22 and 27. I see a little snake last night. I got in 9 and 28 on Tuesday. Okay, bye.
All right.
Nice.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
All right, 22.
22?
Thank you.
All right. Nice, man. The numbers coming fast and furious.
Yes, folks, 3420081. We enter that time. The Playway pick up the day. There are people who are waiting to get the numbers so that they could win our money.
This is for the 10:30 a.m. draw.
That's right. So all those people who say they think hard and they can't buy chicken, they can only buy chicken foot, but they can win some money here. Where the people, mano. Come on, mommy sauce. Coco, call back. We want to get the numbers.
Come on.
Yes.
This is our Playway pick of the day, people. Hey, give me the numbers. I have 2 numbers so far, so hey.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I like 14.
14?
Yeah.
Nice.
Money?
I'm a marker now.
Yeah.
14 and 6 is the 2 marker.
We had any winners yesterday?
I saw, what Playboy was the 9?
I think I saw that.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning.
Mr. Bruce, when I'm Mr. Dominic,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
like 12 and 30.
12 and 30?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Morning.
Hello, morning, Dominic and Bruce.
Morning.
Well, this morning, I don't really like nothing this morning, but I like the 12 and 31 and 16, the 2 jammets. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Them 2 could come. All right.
Nice.
Have a nice day.
You too, my dear.
All right.
Who else we have in morning? Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Bruce and Dominic.
Yes, sir.
11 and 22.
11 and 22. All right.
See the
Don't
20.
say 12. Shana go come to work.
Oh, gosh.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, 35.
35. All right. 35
Nice.
in the house. Folks, you can also send us your numbers on YouTube and Facebook. So I see on Facebook, Dish Rubin says 3 and 16. All right, 3 and 16 it is. See, let's see what Zina have for us here. No. Zina.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sticking on the 21 from mouth. Instead of stupid talk, and you know who does the brain, and you know what animal does brain.
Yes.
36. Right. 21 and 36. Right.
21 and 36, all right. 3420081 4665391. We enter the Playway pick of the day, folks. So call us, tell us. What's the
Hey, Tina, you wake up, girl? Yeah, man. I ain't get back my pants yet, but at the same time, I ain't want you to come back with me again at all. the only chip was sleep in a calabash home by me. You understand?
Mano, what is your numbers?
I'll give it 20 and 51.
20 and 21.
All right.
Yeah. Coco?
What was Steve just play for?
I have no idea.
Hello, good morning.
Answer me.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Batman, I like you 5. How come people not calling to tell us who take the vaccine and didn't take it? I want to just get some feedback. Anyway, I'm 73 and I took it on Tuesday.
Nice.
And I felt as though God sent me. There was no problem. I came home up to today. I'm fine. We need feedback on it, people who have really experienced discomfort and so. Thank you. Bye.
All right, thank you.
All right, for that I play in 24.
Right.
Yes, I play in Queen. So we have just a few
we still
seconds.
have about 45 seconds. Morning, what say you? Morning?
24 and 11.
24 and 11.
You see?
Yeah.
You see? 24 and 11. You see?
People give up on the 26, so. I know, but it's a 26 playing a while, but nobody call and say they're minor not 26.
I was minor,
Well, they had to be back your money. NLCB.
So, folks, that's all the time we have for our Playway Pick of the Day. We thank you all for taking part. It's brought to you courtesy NLCB. So, we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
Yes.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
DJ line.
this morning.
So I see that the government has expanded the number of places where the vaccines are available. I think they're supposed to be setting up something this month also.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that'd be good.
I think the minister also mentioned that they would have so far ordered about 650,000 of the Johnson & Johnson and another 200,000, I think, of the AstraZeneca. So if we are successful in getting those two sets, that should significantly deal with the issue of the vaccination. So hopefully the borders can reopen and some of us could travel.
That'd be good, huh?
Yeah.
For some of us that'd like to go Miami.
Yeah. Boy. I need to travel, boy. I need to travel. 2 years ago traveling now, man.
Good.
Yeah. My wardrobe are up to it, boy. No, man. It's time for me to retire some of these shirts.
You don't even go down there. We don't even go down.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
You know, it's getting very hard in my system, boy. You know, and Dominic, I know you and Chancellor, you know, are just fighting the good fight and Pastor Google. But boy, I have never seen a level of heat so much against this administration, but it is very overbearing. And you know, I can understand, you know, you think, but there are certain people that ask 20 cents for you. When you read some of the nonsense on some of their Facebook pages or these social media people, I don't know, but as I agree with what you call us, Patrick Manning, it's difficult to run this country, you know. It is hard. And even if a foreign governor come here, and people talk about going to the ground, even a foreign governor to Republican federal government this place, because of this politics and this race thing. I don't know, but you really can't please people at all. And there's something, I know they have an issue now. They're using this thing as it all started during the Easter holiday. But this fight started way during the candlelight vigil. I don't know, you have to be a rocket scientist. But pinpoint that issue. As soon as you have a gathering of people and activities, they're going to have an increase. And don't forget the thing that we saw some time ago. Oh, you remember it has a kind of car thing, some kind of car X, some time ago somewhere in Central there. But they going back to the Easter vacation, but it started way before that.
Right.
And they have one to blame, a so-called individual who have a large following. He want to be Prime Minister. So I said, will you have a video, yes, right? Yes. I know he keep us up, but it will be hard, boy. It's hard. You get it?
You too, sir. As I say, we don't hear, we'll feel.
Right? So the old people saying goes, eh?
Yeah, but Bruce, I feel some people will go mad on me. Some people will definitely go mad, telling you.
I don't think it would be the usual carnival if there is one. Yeah, I think we wouldn't have that usual, because probably by the time, let me say, the government does decide that, they will go ahead with it, depending on how everybody behave and how much control we have over the spread. That by that time, band leaders may not have much time to do the big prepping, and so it might just be a jersey and pants carnival.
Right. Yeah, and depending on how the vaccination thing goes too. Yeah, could be.
I mean, and if it's that, I'm sure people will still appreciate it.
Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Yes, sir.
Morning.
Morning. What happened in our country, right? We had an election about a couple of months ago, about 8 or 9 months ago. And these people cannot get over the fact that their party is not in power. And their party will not be in power for the next 4 and something years. And that's a fact. They're not afraid, they're not afraid, that's a fact. So everything this government do or try to for the good of the country, it is going to be met with resistance. And it's just natural common sense.
Yeah.
There's a great deal of people in this country we have to live with who hell bent Once the party is in power, nothing is good. That is the reality we live with every day. Once the party is in power, the hellbent, nothing going good. You could give them a barrel of gold and come back and the next morning and give them a barrel of diamond. They will still find nothing ain't good enough.
Right.
Because you know why? The party is in power. That is the reality we live with. So, I mean, and it's a proven fact. Because, look, people calling about Mr. Hines. The mother, and so speaking to the mother policeman before he was a lawyer. And I asked him on the other day, we had a DJ for 30 minutes. I never had nobody on the criticize that Hurricane George, a.k.a. Spotty, he was a DJ.
Yes.
You see, but people the can't see further than us. And that is the problem. 99.9% of us in this country.
Right.
Don't read. Don't study nothing. Don't study nothing. They don't analyze. They don't research. And everything show them the grab. And they can't see beyond the nose. And it's so funny.
Yes.
And so sad. And they are all they are 99% adults. Anyhow, so that's what we live with. And great deal of people will also I should because of party in power.
Yeah.
Anyhow, look down, listen. Bruce there?
Oi.
By the man still passing the shade, boy. I have a plug him down, boy.
Oh, God, the man toted feelings.
Boy, I don't know about here, boy. Let's start going.
Oh, gosh.
I'd really like to interview Mr. Hines too, because his appointment has been met with mixed
views.
Yeah. But I see Herbert Volney put out a post apparently he's in Mr. Hines' corner, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Dominic, and Ruth again.
Morning.
This morning, Dominic, you read an article. It reminded me of somebody who would have used sunlight for curing this COVID. Thank God Dr. Rowley and his team are in charge in this period of time. I don't know what would have happened to us
Yes.
If he and the others were not in charge, because nothing would not have been done. Just leave it like that. Leave the borders open, leave the rum shops open. As long as they make money, sacrifice their life for the money.
Yes.
Okay? Right. Bye.
To my phone and seeing some numbers here too. 17, 16, 6, 13, 9 and 34. I'm songing like, want to song like lotto numbers. But
Yeah, boy. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, today Tuesday, so last night.
I need to check my slip,
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to check my slip.
Well, you ain't more money.
Check it. I doesn't think it. I just rock back and.
No, but I think there are people who they buy the lotto ticket and then they hear, okay, somebody win. But for me, time they hear, well, okay, well, I didn't buy it in this place, so. Yeah, but remember there are other prices beside the main price. You could win 50,000.
But I check my price, make joke with that. Next thing I do, son, I see 5 numbers, 50. This going on full of proper hole here.
There you go. There you go. So don't throw away tickets, people, remember? There are other prices beside the main price. I know you're winning millions, but 50,000, as Bruce said, could full of hole. So make sure you check your tickets before you discard it. I saw in Florida, in Miami, Powerball, a 23-year-old won 235 million. He took the lump sum, ended up with 160 million. 23 years old. Their Powerball starts at 20 million, is the minimum. 2 million, 20 million. TT dollars has over $1 billion.
If I go over there and I play lotto, when they give him the money, they give him the money.
Yeah. They just charge you the 30% withholding tax. The rest of the money is yours.
Yeah, that 30% them bothering me.
Hello? $1 billion TT dollars? You can't spend that. You can't spend that.
I can try.
You can try, but nah. That kind of money, remember we tell you drop that in the bank, you're winning interest. So that's the interest you could spend. Yeah.
I try explaining that to somebody the other day. I said, you could live off the interest,
Yeah.
How I will live off the... See, I realize I'm talking to a wall. Let me stop. Time to stop.
Yeah.
Time to stop.
Hello, good morning.
Boy,
boy. All them people in the beat, honestly.
Morning, sir.
They like themselves with 50, boy. All them Rasta going to make police.
Sound like madman.
I didn't, yeah, it sounded like him, but I didn't hear what he said.
All them Rasta go and make police.
Yeah. Okay.
Lord Father.
I don't think Mr. Hines had a ras when he was up.
No, I don't think so either.
Because I think some time ago he posted up a photo back in the days. I think he was in the days of short pants when police used to wear short pants.
See?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't believe your hair is an endanger to yourself as an officer. You know? That's why women police have their hair up. And
right.
At least that also explains to me, because I mean, if you trying to detain somebody and your long hair and they snatch that.
Yeah, the problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, boy. We be mindful of what we say now. Please, begging.
Yeah, but get him on a chance now, people. You know, I think so far, it's early days yet. I mean, he appears to be taking a pretty hands-on role. So let's see what happens. I think he was doing a pretty good job in his ministry of youth.
Yeah,
he put a number of initiatives in place. So and he also has the support of the cabinet. I'm sure Stuart Young is just a phone call away.
Yes.
If he requires any information, any assistance. I saw he would have met with the commissioner, and he intends to utilize the strength of the police service to try and pull back this increase in numbers. So interestingly, we started to look like Jamaica. These numbers, imagine yesterday Jamaica, they recorded 83 new cases, but this is down from a high of about averaging 600 to 800 a day about a month ago. But every day, Bruce, since I think the end of January, start of February, they've recorded deaths. So they're now at about 730 something or so deaths. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Morning.
Oh God, we had no electricity. And no late, but I like 10.
10? All right.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Okay, see that. Bye-bye.
All right, so
I remember that because back in the days of the Playway now, and our partner had on basketball jerseys.
Right.
I had on 10 and he had on 23. And we not really studying the people on the Playway. See this group of people stand up there and just pass through them and we go on about your business. It's when later on one of the fellas come and he say, boy, mash up the way. I say, I mean, he say, two only pass through, two men. One have on 10, the next one have on 23. Everybody change up the mark and loss. Yeah, man, people vex. I say, but
can I get blows?
You understand? I say, what the hell is this? At that time, at that age, I didn't realize people were so serious with this.
Right.
People taking that capiche real serious. Hey, but it was real nice. I mean, and to see where it came from to where it is now.
Yeah.
And you know, you could play and win so many different prizes and the amount, and it's really good. It's good.
Yeah. But it's a 10% tax on the Playway too?
I'm not sure, you know.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I thought they said all winners. Why is it over a certain? I think over $1,000 or something. So they
probably
10%.
I need to check on that and do some research on that and see.
There were only big money winners. You can let us know if it is that if you win over a certain amount, if you had to pay the 10%, I know you had to pay it on the lotto.
Yeah, well, I heard about nobody.
Yeah, but if you win 5 million, and you ain't mind.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
That ain't really bad, man. I mean,
contribute to the coffers now, man.
Yeah.
Mrs. Crosby.
Yes, Bruce, you have to pay 10% tax.
Oh, okay.
And you pay 10, divide, just 20, 5.
Okay.
10, 5.
Right.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, people who vex with Mr. Inwood for that, but it is what it is. Hello, good morning.
All right. Well,
Right, so that's all the time we have for today, folks. Out of time, but not out of things to say. Just remember, is my phone ringing? Yeah. Yeah, so remember, you still have some time to run down to the Playway booth.
Yep.
They should set up something where you could play online. I
wonder if that's a good idea. No?
Yeah, put it online. Just go and hold your put in your bank card or number, whatever it is, and play a mark. Yeah, not everybody, because a lot of people sometimes will call me and say, boy, I had in my back, couldn't go down the road to play.
Yeah.
So, yeah, spare thought for that now. We digitizing everything. Let's digitize the thing too. Because I know overseas in Europe and stuff, you could actually play lotto online.
Okay.
And you pay with your credit card and stuff. You can set up a recurrent thing on your bank account.
But while we're talking, they're probably even looking into it. So you have to know.
Yeah. But so I think it was in the UK. A young lady and her fiance, they had these numbers. They used to play all the time. And then the week when it played, unfortunately, they didn't have enough money in their account. And they thought they win. Yeah, and then they got a message, well, sorry, your number didn't play because you didn't have sufficient funds in your account. Well, boy, pressure. And it was 100 and something million euros, eh?
So that's all the time we have for today.
Yes.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow, please God. Dominic, as we say,
ciao. Remember, Sharon will be here tomorrow, and I will be back on Sunday morning.
Right.
10
nice.
So stay locked.
This morning, and I feel it right about the path that I chose. I come with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. I know where I am headed. Got no time for problems. All the way time. You give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave for. I really wanna feel good now, so let me have my way now. No matter what I do to say, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time I set the right down. And nobody like this, man, it's not like this, and it's not like you. So, and I'm trying on you. I want everybody from the front to the back, sing all the chorus. You ready? 1, 2, make them all up. Tell them, say, long time is a special to me. Oh, that's it. Oh, special. Very special. Oh, special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Special to me. To me. To me. Watch what we do. Like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come. I'll be sure now. Come to come back. Please don't fall off. Don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the starshine. Give me all now. Not a fraction. Get to the point now. So just full stop. Till the last beat. And the last stop. I really feel a vibe every time I'm sitting right down and up. All who played with you on the road last year. All who played with a bit of carnival again. Step, come on. Roll out long time, son. Roll out long time, son. Long time. Special to me, so special to me, yeah. Very special. One out of them, very special. Whoa, whoa. Special to me, very special. Take my ball out. Whoa, whoa. Long time this long time this make me ball out. Whoa, long time this overdue. Long time this overdue. Excellent, my name is EA.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
What cleans, degreases, removes stains, kills bacteria, and gives you that long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's 6-in-1 multi-purpose disinfectant cleaner. The power of Ozon.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls. 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus, your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. Yeah. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now and I have no pain in my joints, so it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Not by might, not by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. They may come against me, but my strength has become my song. By your power, you parted the sea. Lift the scales from my eyes, I can see. Oh Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh Yahweh, hope of nations, you've become my salvation. Someone magnify the Lord with me tonight. Oh, not by might, not by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. They may come against me, but my parted the sea, lift the scales from my eyes, I can see. Oh Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh Yahweh, hope of nations, you've become my salvation. Sing Yahweh, oh Yahweh, you're so holy. You have helped me in my story. Oh Yahweh, hope of nations, you've become my salvation. Someone worship Yahweh, mighty King. You are the faithful one. We cry on Yahweh. He is a mighty King. He's a faithful one. You are holy, God Almighty. In Yahweh, we make our boast. You give us victory over our enemies. Mighty King, faithful one, you are so holy, Lord. God Almighty, in Yahweh, we make our boast. You give us victory over our enemies. Worship you, Lord. Someone shout on the name Yahweh, Yahweh. We cry righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
FM every Monday at 10:30 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. and Thursday at 9:30 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. for the program Myers Herbal Care Limited with Mark Myers, situated at number 37 Celia Street, St. Augustine. For more info, call 610-9518 or 762-4896 or WhatsApp us on 356-1370. Myers Herbal Care Limited.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. We are here from Myers Herbal Care. Today I'm here with Mr. Mark Myers and Jordan Davis, and we would like to enlighten you today about our pain relief therapy. Mr. Mark?
Thank you, Tanisha. Good day, wonderful people of Trinidad and Tobago as well. You know, I choose today to come in with our technician here because I noticed there are a lot of persons, having a lot of pain. And matter of fact, that was one of the things that motivated me in the earlies a few years ago to open Myers Herbal Care. I really wanted to help persons. And today we want to see how best we can assist you and help you, persons who are suffering and really having a bad time and all different sort of pain. So we want to talk about our therapy today. We have a specific therapy and more than one, but we want to just zone in today just about two of our therapy especially that really help with pain. And one of the first one I have here is our chi machine therapy. And so I have Jordan here. And Jordan, can you please tell me or tell us what is the chi machine?
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. The chi machine is a very interesting machine.
Yes.
It's called chi because it releases energy in your body.
Okay.
How this machine does that? It causes the spine of the body to move in a jellyfish or goldfish-like pattern. Right. And this pattern stimulates the oxygen in the body to be metabolized and then produced into energy, which is distributed in your body.
So what you're saying there, Jordan, this therapy with that energy or that boost of energy that you get, a lot of time people feel sluggish, tired.
Yes.
So you find this chi machine will help in that area as well.
Oh, definitely.
Beautiful. And I want to look at something again. We're noticing there's a lot of problem with blood flow. Sometimes some persons come in, all their feet swell, they're getting cramps, all this kind of thing happening. So Jordan, I want to tell me something. We know, and I know to us the same time, but for our listeners, this machine helps to improve blood circulation, blood flow. So tell me about that.
Well, one of the reasons that a lot of people experience poor circulation is because there's either too little movement or not enough exercise. What the chi machine does, because so little energy is required from the person themselves, right? It allows the person to be able to improve their circulation without making any movement. The chi machine makes the movements and allows the inactive areas of the body, let's say the blood, the legs and the feet, right, to become active through the motion of the chi machine, which stimulates circulation and improves the flow of blood in the legs and the feet.
So just before I ask you my next question, I would love to ask Tanisha to give us our location and number for the listeners.
Okay, so our location is, we are located at 37 Celia Street, St. Augustine. Our phone numbers are 610-9518. Again, 610-9518. If you're not getting through that number, you can call 356-1370. 356-1370.
Thank you, Tanisha. So Jordan, tell me something. One of the things that this machine works well too, I hear it's very, very good for, for persons who will want to lose weight at the same time, even though it will help with a lot of pain in your body. But you tell me something about it actually one of the major benefits of weight loss at the same time.
Well, I'm glad that you brought that up. So weight loss, right, again, is due to movement, exercise. Now, for persons who aren't able to exercise, for whatever reasons, right, the chi machine allows the person to be able to have that particular range of movement, right, to allow calories in the body to be burnt, right. Now, interestingly enough, the chi machine allows more calories to be burned than with walking.
Okay.
So even somebody who is not able to walk, through using the chi machine, they can burn more calories than walking, and they are just lying down on a bed.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. So Jordan, again, I have so much question here to throw at you. We want to look at, reducing leg and back pain and swelling. So what made the chi machine so good to help persons with this condition?
Well, what it does is it loosens up the stiff joints and muscles of the legs and lower back. Right? It does that, of course, by the range of movement that it causes your limbs to experience. Right? It also causes the blood flow to stimulate to these areas which may have been lacking oxygen, lacking a good blood supply before. So it improves these areas and allows now the blood to get to these areas, oxygen to get to these areas, and as a result, these areas now are able to do things that it wasn't able to do before.
And that is what happened to a lot of time when the blood is not flowing in a particular area. You find inflammation creating that area, and you can get a lot of pain. So this machine helped to really help you with that, with back pain, and it helped with swelling as well. And one of the things too, Jordan, we was discussing that earlier, where it helped with the spine at the same time, that realignment of the spine.
Yes.
The chi machine helped with that too at the same time. So that, I think that is something very, very, very great. So Jordan, tell me some other things that this machine can help us with.
Well, just to run down, it also helps with the lymphatic system.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about that.
It helps to drain the lymphatic system. Sometimes a lot of the fluids in the lymphatic system are not able to properly drain because of poor circulation.
Right.
So because the chi machine stimulates circulation, right, it causes these lymph nodes to be able to drain, which will allow the white blood cells to be able to flow into all the different areas of the body. Right? Now, when the white blood cells are able to go into the different areas of the body, it will help to reduce inflammation, as well as it will help to fight off diseases and bacteria in the body. Yes, the chi machine helps to fight off diseases and infections.
Right. What again that
it also improves performance.
Right.
Persons can use it, right, to warm up for physical activity, right? For tournaments, they can get their legs stimulated, get the blood circulating there. You can also use it for sexual performance. It helps the blood to flow to the areas of the body to stimulate, right, for sexual activity. Right.
What about stress? Sometimes, I just kind of think a little bit. Sometimes when a person real stressed out, and sometimes a person going through depression too at the same time, sometimes you don't feel to exercise, you just feel to sit there. So this machine too, it's just like if you go and exercise, and it create that flow, and oh my God, it's something else.
It's something else. And the thing about it is, while you are moving, that pattern of movement is so soothing and calming. Some people fall asleep. Persons who have not slept in a long time are able to fall asleep using the chi machine and say, I haven't had sleep for a week, right? And this thing made me fall asleep and become rejuvenated. So yes, it relaxes the muscles and reduces stress.
Right. Just before I move on, I will call on our next person here, just to give us Tanisha, to give us our location and number.
Alright, so our location again, we are located at 37 Silier Street, St. Augustine. Our phone numbers are 610-9518 or 6356-1370.
Right. So I want to say again, if you're having a lot of pain in your body, I personally telling you, we want to help you at Myers Herbal Care. I'm very concerned and care about for persons who get in a lot of pain. Jordan, I want us to go right into something that we put together with the chi machine. And this was to be a 10 minutes program, but we are rather to care for 15 minutes because we have so much to say, right? I know, and that's just some of the thing on the chi machine. But Jordan, tell me now about our infrared therapy that we put along with the chi machine. Right? Tell me a little bit about the infrared therapy now, and let person know, because we do it alongside with the chi machine at the same time.
Right. So, as we said, the chi machine helps with exercise and circulation.
Right.
Now, what the infrared therapy does, right, it penetrates the surface of the skin, goes into the deep areas of the body, and helps to elevate body temperatures. Once body temperatures are elevated, it will cause an increase in circulation as well, so it also helps to do what the chi machine is already doing. Right? It causes you to sweat, which will help you to detox toxins, and also bacteria cannot stand a certain temperature, and so it kills the bacteria from inside of your body. Right? So it detoxes, right? It improves circulation, which will reduce inflammation and pain, right? And it causes a healing to take place because the infrared in itself, right, activates healing components within the immune system. That's a lot.
Oh my God! You know, I just love that this therapy that we do, and I know it's for time's sake we could only hit so much of different points and different benefits, but I want to look to, you know, when you come to do this therapy at Maya Civil Care, and we instead mentioned that you lie down on an infrared therapy bed that massage your back whilst you lie down on your back, and over your stomach and your chest area and your leg and things, we have the infrared dome. And now you have your leg now up on the chi machine. So you're getting 3 different things taking place.
3 different types of treatment.
Yes, at the same time. Persons, you know, if you have in pain, I want you to call now. Tanisha will give you the number. And I want to be so honest with you. And I wish that, you know, there's something we want to sell you with this therapy. And I want to talk about, you know, our bone broth. We have one of the best bone broth on the market, and we have one of the top collagen product, you know, I want to say nation or worldwide, right? So when we put the collagen and the bone broth, after you do all your therapy, if you can purchase these 2 items, that will even be much excellent. That will be great for you, because most of the time we get in pain, the body is inflamed. So now you have 2 products that you can take home with you now, that you can take to help you with this pain. I really is against pain. I want to help you with that pain. Tanisha, can you give us the number again?
Okay, so our phone numbers are 610-9518 or 356-1370.
Give us it again, please. Thank you.
Our phone numbers again, 610-9518 or 356-1370.
You know, and so let's say, you know, there are some persons to my dear friend, they lose that sensation under their feet, you know. So this dome therapy, it even helps to bring back that sensation under that numbness there. There is a numbness under some person's foot. And that is because of sometimes it's the same circulation that we're talking about.
So because the blood is not circulated to the specific areas, it causes the nerves to go dead, right? Because the nerves aren't getting oxygen or circulation.
But it's so much I want to talk about. But tell me something a little more. The infrared therapy, it's even good for persons with cancer as well.
Yes.
Right? For persons with cancer. So it helps in that area too at the same time. If you have any type of virus, cold, sickness, you know, you can use this infrared and dome therapy. Folks, I want you to call us. One of the things I'm thinking about too, one of the things that we do again for persons that get in all this pain, we introduce to the DMSO. Yes. Right? You know, DMSO is very good for pain and inflammation. So what we do, we clean the surface of your feet and we apply it while you're doing this therapy. If you are interested, and you know what I like about this therapy, it's very reasonable. And we have 1 minute to go, so I would just love Tanisha to give us the number one more time.
All right, our phone numbers are 610-9518 or 356-1370. We are located at St. Augustine, Celia Street.
May God bless you and cause his face to shine on you and give you peace. You can call us right now. Have a wonderful day from all of us at Myers Herbal Care.
Tune into the Street 919 FM every Monday at 10:30 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. and Thursday at 9:30 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. for the program Myers Herbal Care Limited with Mark Myers, situated at number 37 Celia Street, St. Augustine. For more info, call 610-9518 or 762-4896 or WhatsApp us on 356-1370. Myers Herbal Care Limited.
Broken, I come before you, falling On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean better foundation. 2 is better than 1. And a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Sing out, my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. We need one another. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Sing out, my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, one is a flame, but 2 is a fire. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean better foundation. 2 is better than 1. And a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah, yeah. Fire in my people. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah, yeah. The fire in my people. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the fire? Oh God. Where is the fire? Oh God. Just as Christ took hold of the cross, so gave a man to give him a hand. Just as Christ took hold of the cross, so gave a man to show us a plan to understand. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean better foundation. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. 2 is better than 1. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. 2 is better than 1. The strength of few could mean better foundation. 2 is better than 1. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Fire in the people. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. Ooh yeah, yeah. The fire in the people. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the fire? Oh God. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is the fire? Oh God.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And thank you for being on the Street 919 FM. I am Google with you, taking you till 2 o'clock. We want to thank Bruce Wayne and Mr. Dominic Romain for holding it down the earlier parts of this morning. And also, we had a sponsor segment with Mayor's Health. And I hope that you did take some of the good advice that they would have given to you to prepare you to deal with this COVID-19 situation. All right? I hope that you are taking good advice from them. So it is Thursday, as you know, on a Thursday, we have Mr. Nicole Huggins, who is coming up in a short bit, and I want you to make sure and get your pen and paper ready to take all the information that Ms. Huggins is going to be giving out to you today. And we're going to be discussing yesterday we were on my program. I was looking at the police service, and people were saying to me, "Nah, man, you can't compare what's happening in America with the citizens in America and their police service to Trinidad and Tobago police service." And there were some people who would have sent me videos, or somebody sent me a video last night of an issue or situation that took place. And something that we can look at, we're going to look at, and we're going to talk about. Also, we're going to talk about, I have a phone call to make, and I have another video to show you of people making bacchanal, as they would say in Trinidad and Tobago. What people are taking issues, certain issues people are using, they're using certain issues to try to do what I don't, they're trying to misrepresent what's happening in a community, and we're going to deal with that also in Trinidad and Tobago. All right? So, don't touch your dial. You can stick and stay with me till 2 o'clock, and we're going to get enough information on all that's going on. All right? All that's happening. Seeing where people are making their statements about the lockdown, the new lockdown. I'm seeing where the what do you call them, the some business people are asking for assistance. There's some business people who are saying that, hey, this lockdown is going to affect them in a really harsh way, and they're calling on the government to give them some assistance. All right? So, you know how we do it here. We ask you to share the live, get someone who you know need to know what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the world. They need to share the live. So when you hear that song, you know it's time to share the live.
Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up.
So make sure when you share the live and you come on to the live, you tell me where you're joining me from. All right, what part of the world you're joining me from. So remember, you can tell me what part of the world you're looking at me from, if it's in the UK, if it's in Toronto, if it's in America. Where are you looking at me from? I'll appreciate if you tell me where, so that we can talk and I can say hello to all of you wherever you are in the world. So, yes, Trinidad and Tobago is on another lockdown. There are some people who are upset about it. There are some people who are saying that nothing is wrong with it. They think it's well deserved because of what's going on. Making my way home yesterday, I was having something to eat. And while having something to eat, making my way home, there was a roadblock. I'm just giving you this little experience that I had yesterday. So yesterday, making my way home, there was a roadblock, and the police officer asked me, he said, do I have to eat? I said, well, sir, I didn't get any lunch, you know. He said, there's any question? He said, the question is, do you have to eat? Because you don't have on your mask, and you're eating. Do you have to eat? Share the live, not Trinidad and Tobago.
Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live.
Remember, at 10 o'clock, we have Miss Nicole Huggins.
Listen up.
At 10 o'clock, we have Miss Nicole Huggins. But I want to share this story with you quickly before we go to Miss Nicole Huggins. So the police officer said to me, you have to eat? You have to eat. Yeah? You take off your mask to eat. You have to eat. Can't wait till you reach home to eat. I said, well, sir, no, I was the driver and I alone in the vehicle. So the police officer was he was, adamant that I don't eat. Put away the food, put on your mask. Right? Eating right now not important. What are your thoughts about that, Trinidad and Tobago? What do you think about that encounter I had yesterday? I'll take some calls on that while you get ready to go to Miss Nicole Huggins. 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Okay. Hello, good morning.
Hi, morning, Pastor.
Hi, morning.
Listeners on 91.9. Pastor, is it that you had an issue with the tone of voice or the question?
I think both.
No, I would say this, the tone of voice may be irritating. However, the question to me is not an issue because I remember in the early when we had lockdown, the Minister of Health and the doctors were saying, if you have a legitimate reason to eat, like probably you're diabetic and have to eat often, you have some condition where you need to eat and stuff, you are allowed to prolong your mask and eat. But other than that, you could hold it until they get home. So I really don't see it as an issue. But if you're saying the tone was, rough or whatever, okay, probably we could treat it that. But the question is, if I see nothing wrong with that, because we're in a state now where this thing is falling again, helter-skelter. Yes, you may be in a car with yourself and another person, but the thing is, you have to wear a face mask. That is the law. And it must be covering your nose and your mouth. That is the law. If you don't have on your face mask or you not have it on properly, you can get charged or get a whatever ticket, whatever. The conditions in which you are allowed not to have it on is if you have some medical issue where you have to eat or you have to take some drink or something, whatever. And once you can show that, I really don't see a problem. If we talk about the tone of voice again, we know the police have a way of speaking. They need to work on that. But it is the law to wear your mask. So I really don't see a problem. But if he was rough the way he asked it, whatever, I would just let the officers know they need to know how to speak to people better than that. Okay, pass it.
Okay. Hello, good morning.
Morning. As far as I'm concerned, he can't determine when you eat. He cannot determine when you eat. No policeman should determine when you eat, as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you for that. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Two things. It was just you and the driver in the vehicle.
Yep.
Did he ask any other questions?
No, he didn't ask me why. I told him why I was eating. I said to him that I worked from 9 till 2 o'clock, and I was explaining to him, that, I didn't have chance to eat and what I know. He said, I don't care. He said, I don't care about that. He said, you should not be eating. Where's your mask? Put on your mask. Don't eat. No.
Well, no, I was asking, to find out, look, the relationship between both of you all, whether is that
no, he didn't ask that. Nah, that wasn't his concern. No, that wasn't his concern.
Well, the reason why I say that because I remember quite well. That was voiced to the Minister of National Security then, Stuart Young, in the conference. Mm-hmm. And was asking about people with a family and people in the vehicle. If you're in your vehicle by yourself and, you're under your AC and thing and you move around, police officers stop you and want to charge you for wearing a mask. I think they clear that up. You can't charge anybody once you're within your vicinity or you and your family.
Mm-hmm.
And they give the reasons why, and Stuart Young clear that up.
Right.
And as a police officer, she should be aware of these things. I mean, you're coming to enforce certain guidelines and rules. You must educate yourself on what you can do and what you do, not supposed to do. But if you see, there's two of you all, and especially that you see you eating,
and it's not
have some sort of compassion.
And it's not like I eating a snack. I eating proper food.
Yeah, well, and that's what I'm talking about. The police officers should use more common sense into that. I mean, it's not like, I would say probably if the guys are 80, maybe tell himself that taxi, then he may come and ask that question. But if it's private, just both of you all, right? And if there's thing, then I could see him. You're not asking these kind of questions and just didn't bother to stop you. But if he sees that age, then I could see him stopping and asking questions to ascertain the position before he make them kind of comments that actually like if you have to eat now. Because if it's a taxi, it means that the guy will see another passenger down the road and pick them up and whatever and thing, and you in and out and everything. But if guys are like something private.
Something private.
Between you, right. Well, then again, he doesn't understand the regulations and the rules put out by the Ministry of Health, because that was clear. A lot of people out in the early asked that same question. I mean, do I have to wear a mask if I'm in my car by myself? That was answered. Do I have to wear a mask if me and my wife and my child in the car and we going on the road as a family, whatever and thing? That was answered. They tell you it's not really that you have to, but they say that the minister went on to say, because of certain things, you can wear a mask. But sometimes, look at me. Sometimes, you're wearing this mask all the time, you are fresh air. Say, if I pull the mask under my chin and I sit down in my car by myself and driving around with the mask under my chin, but as soon as I step out the car, I put back up my mask.
All right.
And it's all common sense. Thank you.
All right, man. Very interesting, very interesting. We're going to get yeah, so we're going to go to Nicole Huggins in a short bit, Trinidad and Tobago, so don't touch your dial. Stick and stay, all right? I have a video that I want to show you, and that video is from our worship evening on the Street 919 FM. So stick and stay right here. We're coming back after this.
Listen. We don't break down some barriers. We don't mash up some walls. We don't put the devil in the place. So we're going to celebrate. Hey! Say, remember buddy. Remember buddy. Remember buddy. Remember buddy. Listen. She is a great God, an awesome God, a strong God. There's nobody greater, a God of power, a mighty God, a good God. There's nobody better, so we offer our lives to Him, bringing sacrifice to Him. Yes, and we present our bodies a living sacrifice. So let's wave your hands, tell them, Tahita, and Barak, and Shama, and we will teach you what we worship Jehovah. Oh yes, Jehovah. We worship 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 Jehovah. We worship
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323# or visit my Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life. We
only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much Jah has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Thank you, Father, 'cause you always provide everything we need. Our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just want another fridge. But through the house full up, I love you, feel like I'm rich. Like me grew up privileged. Time the life for humble beginnings. Me not gonna switch up for material things. Grateful for everything God brings. Young yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah.
Fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember,
Fire therapy.
Your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
All right, children, to be good, so we're getting ready to go live to Nicole Huggins and Associates. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay. When we come back, we continue to make sure that you are into the know. All right, so taking you over now to Nicole Huggins and Associates, where they are ready for you to inform you and educate you on health. All right, so make sure, share the live, tell someone to come on and be a part of what's going on.
A foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation, It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Pleasant good morning to my dear ardent listener of the Street 91, and of course the viewing audience on the Facebook. Yes, so right about now, you know, you could tell a neighbor, tell a friend, so that you can they can join and look on into the program, because it's very important. Viewing and listening is two of the tools that we use to give information to the public of Trinidad and Tobago. So again, yet another time, I give thanks to the owner of the Street 919. I give thanks to all the workers, Pastor Google, who is there. A special good morning to you, Pastor Google, and your family. Just want to give thanks to the Creator for permitting the opportunity once again, so that I can bring information to you, the listening audience, for those of you who need it. Not everybody will need the information that I'm giving out today, or not everybody will accept the information that I'm giving out today, but the information is for those of you who know that you need the type of information that is coming out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Again, we are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. We are just opposite Eastern Credit Union, so you can call and you can make an appointment. And of course, we only work strictly appointment based. Nobody can walk in. You know, we try to keep it as tight as possible, because we now have to expand or take less customers for the day because of the COVID restrictions. So I want everyone who have made appointment to try and make it on time, so that everybody can get in and get out in a timely manner, so that we will not be infringing on anybody's time. You know, everybody comes, you know, we give them a particular time so that we can do the proper evaluation, and we can give information, direction as to how to proceed from thereafter. So today, from Health and Wealth Lifestyle, you know, we are in the month of April, and you know, it's my birthday. Yes, it's my birthday month, and I am giving away. You know, I remember growing up in church, and they always tell me it's better to give than to receive. Of course, sometimes, you know, I love to receive. So in this month, during the entire month, I am giving back to you, the public of Trinidad and Tobago. So stay locked on. I hope that you tell a neighbor, tell a friend by now. Stay locked on. Those of you who don't have access to the radio, you don't have a radio in front of you, you know, you can go on the Street 91 Facebook page, or you can go on Nicole Huggins' Facebook page, and you can join us in this program today. Let us be interactive. For those of you who want to share an experience, you can call. Yes, you can call us and you can share that experience. You can call me on 275-8359, 275-8359. So that is the number that you're going to call during the program. Now, for those of you who wish to make an appointment, you can also call that number, 275-8359. For those of you who want to make an appointment, call and hang up. Call the phone and allow it to ring twice and hang up. Yes, you do not want to miss this special opportunity to come on down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle and get a complete evaluation. We are talking about over 4 evaluation technique which we offer at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And we are talking about the live blood analysis. We are talking about the iridology test done. We are talking about, we have this unique device which is able to look at your blood vessels. You know, some of you might be experiencing pain in various parts of your body. Yes, this unique machine, this unique device, very, very simple but very effective, can pinpoint if there is any clog or any narrowing in certain blood vessels in certain areas of your body. And that can help us treat you. You see now, most of the time you all get on a program, you get on supplements, and you don't come back for evaluation. You do not come back for a repeat evaluation, right? So that we can see how you're progressing. But this unique device, after you go and we see what is going on with you from a blood vessel point of view, we put you on a program, and after 3 months, we want you to come back and see the result, right? And this is a very, very special unit, and we have added this to our services at Health and Wealth Lifestyle because it's all about adding value to the customer. It's not that you have to pay more, Do not think that you have to pay more. It is within the evaluation. It is within the evaluation. So you come and you pay a certain price and you get all of those tests done. You get it done so that we can get a comprehensive report as to what is taking place with you. Some of you say, yeah, I have blood circulation, poor blood circulation. And we just leave it like, it's nothing. But you need to know. You need to know. Is it that a certain artery, a certain blood vessel, vein that is narrowed in my arms because my arms are feeling heavy, it's tingling? Is it that you're having some problems in your head because you're feeling woozy, you're feeling dizzy, you're getting pain in various areas of your head? Now this can pinpoint and this can give us that information so we can treat you accordingly. Is it that I'm having something in my leg, I'm experiencing a heaviness in my leg, I'm experiencing a heat emanating from my certain parts of my body? Is it that? Now these devices that we have at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, these unique instruments, these instruments which we use to evaluate you from a cellular level, from a blood vessel level, you understand? From a level where you can evaluate all your organs and see the compromise that may be taking place within your internal body, right? You need that type of information so you will understand. When you get direction and advice, you will understand how important it is to follow these protocols. Some of you go and you just do a live blood analysis and you go home. Yeah, I had some parasite in my blood. And you view like nothing. Yes, my blood is sticking. No, those of you who have sticky blood, you are prone for heart disease. You're prone for a heart attack. You're prone for blood clotting. You understand? CVA. You're prone for you may have problems with your respiratory system. So those of you, do not take it lightly and just say that my blood cells sticking and clumping on one another. It is a problem that you need to rectify in the shortest time possible. And we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer solutions to these problems that you might be facing. Now, I have something amazing. Again, it's something that we have added. And of course, we couldn't bring it to you before because we had to put it to the test. Those of you who know that you went through the test and you have gotten results, yes, always shy, don't want to testify, don't want to share, but I always encourage you. So I'm hoping that you do share the information with persons because you came to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and you were able to improve the color in your foot because you was able to improve the circulation. You were able to improve the blood flow going down to those capillaries and those veins and those arteries so the foot start lightening up because we put you on a program that is able to clean the blood vessels to help improve that circulation in a quick period. For those of you who know that you've done that, you can call and you can share, right? But for those of you who have not done that, you can call us and book that appointment. Now, those of you who have darkness in your feet, you have heaviness in your feet, right? We have this unique device where we're going to put you on and it's going to start improving those circulation. The lightness is going to leave beside the ionic for detox. There's another device that we have at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And we're going to choose which one for you, which is better suited for you as an individual, right? So I would advise you to pick up that phone and call me now, 275-8359 to make an appointment, or 288-1108. I'm going to repeat those numbers slower, and then we're going to go for a short break. 275-8359, 275-8359, or 288-1108. Call us and book your appointment today.
Come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and experience the magic of a foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation. It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Welcome back. You know, I want to show you all something, and I hope that you are viewing on the Facebook. For those of you who are viewing on the Facebook, yes, this is something that you need to see. Get on the Facebook now and share it with your friends and your family. Share it with your colleague. This is something that I want you all to see. This is a customer, and she shows so much of gratefulness because this individual came into Health and Wealth Lifestyle limping, couldn't even climb up one flight of stairs without pain and getting help. And this individual, not just satisfied, she was extremely satisfied with the service that she got from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So we're going to play that clip now. I hope that you have shared already. Call a neighbor, call a friend. Could you play that clip for me, please?
Father, could you move? Thank you for letting me move it, Jesus. The blessed hand that I come to, Lord, you sent me here for a purpose, Lord. Jesus, thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
See how you're coming down this step there now. See how you're coming down. You couldn't do that. Look. And you couldn't.
I still have to wait.
Oh my God.
This customer, she came all the way from south. Yes, she came from the Southland. She journeyed and she came very early and she came to Health and Wealth Lifestyle. This is an individual that was in extreme pain, the heaviness in the foot, and she was not able to maneuver and get from point A to point B without pain. And this individual was practically dancing. The clip that we got there, that was the end of it. Man, this woman was jumping and running all over Health and Wealth Lifestyle, run down the corridor. She embraced me with such gratitude because it's something that she have not felt for a long, long time. She haven't been able to lift her feet for the matter of fact, in the way in which she has done after she did her services at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So this is not just about coming and doing a foot detox. This is about giving you result. Remember, foot detox is not just about soaking your foot in some water or soaking your foot in some Epsom salt. It's not just about that. It's removing toxins in the form of heavy metal, in the form of parasite, in the form of yeast, right? Candida, moving from your system that now give you that ability to feel lighter and more rejuvenated. And this is what we offer at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Remember, all our prices are discounted. Remember, with that ionic foot detox, this is followed, as you saw there, with a soothing foot massage. You cannot leave the same way you enter Health and Wealth Lifestyle, even if you didn't do the foot detox. You do a live blood analysis. You get information. You feel more empowered when you leave Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And this is the type of service. We do not just deal with your situation from a superficial point of view, from an external point of view, but it must be dealt with internally, getting to the root core of each problem that you may be facing, each health challenges. It doesn't matter what. If you're faced with cancer, if it is that you're faced with diabetes, high blood pressure, you're faced with poor blood circulation, you're faced with narrow blood vessel, the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. And remember, for the month of April, my birth month, we have giveaways. Yes, my birth month, this is my birth month, we have giveaways. We have special. Every service is below $200. Call now and book your appointment. Every service is below $200. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity to get a complete evaluation. Yes, I'm telling you, a complete evaluation. Complete evaluation include your blood vessels, include your blood cells, include improving your circulation, a foot detox, including all of this for below $800. Yes, I said below $800. Now, some of these services, just about 2 or 3 of these services could go into the $1,000, right? But I'm saying to you, you can get this special offer, including an ionic foot detox and a foot massage for below $800. Now, for those of you who say, well, I don't have $800, right? I might have $400, I might have $300, come, because there is a service that we can do, which of course I'm going to choose the correct service to get done for you so that you can get value for that money you have. It doesn't matter how much you have. We want to give you the best value for the money that you have in your pocket. So call us now and book your appointment. It is best, of course, to do a complete evaluation and to help the body start to reprogram, help the body start to rejuvenate, help the body to start be feeling revitalized and re-energized, which you do when you come at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. For those of you who are already on supplements, those of you who are already feeling well, I want you to continue on the program. Continue on with the protocol that I have advised you. Do not let nobody tell you otherwise, because the minute you decide to listen to somebody else, you're not going to get the result you're looking for. So I'd advise you to follow instruction. I'd advise you, if you have a question, to pick up the phone and call me. Call us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle so that we can give you that peace and that assurance that what you're doing is the proper way, or what you're doing, you should stop immediately and start this way. So call us now. For those of you who have not yet come, yes, call. I think someone just sent me a voice message because I asked them to call the phone number in which you have to call to make an appointment. So I want to play this voice note for you guys and listen to this. This is another satisfied customer.
Team Snickle Huggins, this is Molly speaking. I would just like to thank you a lot, because since I came into your establishment, I am pain free. Everywhere I went, it was like they wasn't doing anything for me. I had so many pain on my body and they wasn't finding the problem. So I thank you a lot and have a great day.
Okay, it might have been very low, but I hope that you guys were able to hear that coming from another satisfied customer. That customer was in extreme pain, extreme pain. In some cases, you are not able to come to us. In some cases, we come to you. We come to you and we assist. We come to you and we help you. And this individual, this person that called us here, was from all the way down in Moruga. Yes? And they came up to Health and Wealth Lifestyle. They took the opportunity and they came down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. And that individual is well satisfied. After using the supplements and following instruction, that individual is able to say that she's pain-free now. And it's not that she didn't go elsewhere. She went elsewhere. She even went to the doctors. That individual was someone that they would see their skin, their fingers and toes would be swollen consistently. And she would be in extreme pain, cannot walk, cannot hold something proper in that hand. And because she went on a program from Health and Wealth Lifestyle, she's able to say thank you. She's able to feel how good it is to feel how good health is. right? So she's experiencing good health now, so she's feeling great. And thank you for sharing that testimony. Thank you for sharing with the listening and viewing audience, because sometimes persons need to know that what we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle is working. It have been working, not just yesterday or day before yesterday, or not yesterday. It have been working over a period of time. We'd advise you to call now if you're suffering. If you're in aches and pain, call now. If you're having darkened feet, call now. Remember, I said that we have something that we have added to Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Put it to the test. We see it is showing tremendous result. We are seeing that with individual and a faster space, and that is what we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Always improve the service that we offer, because we want each and every individual that come to Health and Wealth Lifestyle get value for their money. So call us and book that appointment now. Call us. Do not be afraid, right? Do not be afraid. For those of you who may be experiencing, because of the dust that is in the atmosphere, you're experiencing itchy throat, you're experiencing scratching, you're experiencing coughing, you need to come and pick up your bottle of Nano Silver. You need to come and pick up your bottle of Nano Silver. It can help you save your life. Some of you are suffering with asthma. Some of you already have respiratory problems. Come and pick up your bottle of Nano Silver and Nano Zinc to help build the immune system and to help get rid of the mucus that is helping you, bacteria that is in your throat that is itching you, that causing that inflammation. The Nano Silver is very effective with helping soothing your throat, getting rid of excess mucus in your body, helping you with coughing, sneezing, and even if you have the fever, it can help you and address certain issues that you might be facing in this critical time in which the world is facing right now. What we need to do, as I tell people, not everybody's going to get sick, but for those of you who may be exposed, you want to make sure that your body is in a position to fight back. Everybody cannot get the vaccine. So what are you going to do? Just sit back and wait for something to happen? No, build your immune system. And these are tools that you can use to strengthen your immune system. These are tools that you can use to fight back. And it's coming from Health and Wealth Lifestyle. Very, very effective. It kills over 650 different strains of bacteria, microorganisms, parasites, viruses, you name it. So, who will not want to have a bottle of Nano Silver in their home? This is a 16-ounce bottle of Nano Silver. You can call us and get the cost, get the price of it. Of course, it's below $300. You can get a bottle of Nano Silver, which will be very, very helpful in fighting whatever challenge you might be faced in the form of bacteria and microorganism-wise, parasites, viruses. It can help you. It can assist your entire family. And this can be used on babies, sterilizing the surfaces, sterilizing your entire body. Yes, rashes, cuts, burn, bruises. Bottle of Nano Silver. Have one in your home. No home at this time, this critical time in which we are living with, should not have a bottle of Nano Silver in their home. Very effective for helping, fighting back any challenges that you may face in the form of bacteria, microorganisms, viruses, pathogens. Call us, get the cost of it, or better yet, come down and pick up a bottle of Nano Silver and Nano Zinc. Call, make an appointment. Let's do a complete evaluation on you. Let me help you, help your body come back to a state of repair, improve blood circulation, improve digestive issues. Some of you are constipated. You do not know what to do. And I tell people all of this, if we can address the blood to flow through your body properly, to flow through your blood vessels properly, if we can get that to happen, and we can nourish those blood cells, man, the sky's the limits. Your body is going to do what it was designed to do. But if it has blockages, and then you're not properly well nourished, because the food you're eating, what you think is food, is not food in the first place, because it's lacking nutrients. It's lacking basic vitamin and minerals. It's lacking trace minerals. Yeah? If it is that your body is not getting what it needs to even survive the day, how are you going to repair? How is it that your body is going to repair from a cellular level? So let us not play. Let us not play that we don't understand. This body needs fuel to sustain it. And the fuel is in the form of minerals and vitamins. And once we can get sufficient minerals and vitamin in your body, improve that blood circulation, clean up them blood vessels, you will get the result you're looking for. Repairing from a cellular level, coming back from diseases that they say you can't come back from, right? Now, I just tell people, I don't heal nobody, but the body heals itself. The body repairs itself, and nobody cannot say otherwise. But once you give it what it needs, and we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a range of supplements, which is beneficial for nourishing the body, giving the body the nutrients that it desires to do what it was designed to do, which is repair itself. So call, or you can come down. For those of you who are already on the supplements, you can come down and pick up and continue to use this over a period of time and allow the body to do what it was designed to do. And for those of you who wish to get a complete evaluation, we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle talk about preventative measures all the time. Prevention is always better than medication. If it is that you think it's expensive to live healthy, get sick. Get sick, right? But guess what? Those of you who start to feel the little symptoms of you're feeling weak, you're feeling nauseous, you're feeling giddy, listen to me. Those are symptoms telling you, hey, you need to take care of my body. You need to address the situation within your body. Your body's speaking to you every day. Do not wait until you have a chronic situation. But some of you are listening to the program year in, year out. You wait until doctors give up on you then to come down. Do not wait until that time has reached, because it's going to be very expensive. It's going to take a lot of commitment and strength from you as the individual. I'm talking about mental strength to hold on to make it. Do not wait until you reach that point. So you might be experiencing little symptoms or maybe no symptoms. But you know you have some family member with cancer. You know you have some family member with diabetes. You know you have some family member with high blood pressure. You know you have some family member with erectile dysfunction, prostate problem, reproductive system issues such as fibroids and cysts, ovarian cysts and stuff like that, polycystic ovaries. You know you have some family members like that. Do not wait until it reaches your door to come down. Prevention is always better than medication. Come and take care of yourself now. Take care of yourself today, because it's going to be very beneficial to you, right? Call and book your appointment today. You have a family member that is sick, who have died from some chronic disease. You know how it feels. You know how it feels. You know when you see that family member suffering. Do you want to suffer such in that way? Do you want to suffer as your friend have suffered, who may have encountered cancer? Now there is an amazing product that we use at Health and Wealth Lifestyle and help the body fight back. It's not what I say. Scientists prove over 150 published studies was done on this unique product, this super duper product that helps the body fight back cancer from a cellular level. It is stated in the studies that when you use this product, if you have cancer cells, what it does, it commits suicide. What it does, it dies. It neutralizes it. Imagine you have some grass growing up and you keep cutting it. What happens? It grows back. That grass grows back. So here what? You say here what's going on. Let me throw some poison on it, some wheat grass on it. And you say, okay, but guess what? Eventually it comes back. So guess what we have to do? We have to dig out the thing, and that is what the super duper product does. It dig it out from the earth, remove all the seed, any form of anything that it may come back, and it leaves that spot good and healthy. And it's not going to kill out no good and bad bacteria or good and bad blood cells, sorry. It's going to kill out the bad blood cells, the cells that are going to affect you. Yes? So the place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. You can call us. We are just opposite Eastern Credit Union. Call us to book an appointment today. Yes, today. The month of April is the happy month. My birth month, it's a happy month because we are giving away services. We are giving away. You must keep money back in your pocket. What you would have come and you would have spent $4,000 or $5,000 for, you're no longer spending that kind of money at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. The most you might spend is about $2,500. And I'm talking about services and supplement that will help you rejuvenate and revitalize your body. Yeah? So it depends on you. In some cases, some people might spend a $15, some people might spend a $12, some people might spend a $1,800, and that, as much as it might be a lot, but it's more affordable than what the way we used to run business at Health and Wealth Lifestyle before, right? We had products that had extreme prices that you could not afford. We have done our research. We go on, we pick up the best to help your entire body with rejuvenation. So call us and book that appointment today. For those of you who just want to come in and do a live blood analysis, you want to see how your blood vessel is functioning, you want to do a ionic for detox, you want to do an iridology test, you want to see how your organs are functioning. Some of you might be experiencing frequent urination. You want to see how your prostate doing, if your prostate is in good health, if your kidneys are in good health, or if they are compromised. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Call us and book your appointment now. Those numbers are 275-8359 or 288-1108. Again, 275-8359 or 288-1108. Call us and book the appointment. Now we are going for a short break and we will be right back.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication. Come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and experience the magic of a foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation. It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Welcome back to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins. I am Nicole Huggins, and we're here again talking about health. We're talking about what services that we provide for you who can get the help that you need. Because we can talk health from now until next year. We can talk health from now until next 5 years. But if there is no solution to the problems that you might be facing, we are spinning top and mud. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle say, yes, we have solutions for you. Solutions to the problems that you might be facing. Solution to clogged blood vessels. Yeah, you might be experiencing that. Poor blood circulation. Some of you don't have any dark feet or don't have any darkness in your fingers, but you're experiencing a little numbness, a little tingling. That is a sign, right? Some of you may not have those experience at all, no symptoms you might be exhibiting at this point in time. But guess what? The device that we have, we can use it and we can see if there is something that is undermining. And when we talk about undermining, sometimes something just stay under there and just waiting for something to surface its head. And when it surfaces head, it doesn't come nice and mild, it comes strong, right? It comes powerful, it comes mighty, because it was just there waiting for invitation to surface. So we don't want that to happen to you. Some of you say my foot was good, and all of a sudden you wake up and you see blotches on your foot. No darkness, but just blotches, just red, just blotches. That is a sign of the body breakdown to the point, and it say enough is enough. So it had to find a way out, and you get these issues, right? So I'm saying to you all, sometimes you may not have any darkness in your feet, but you know you have some problems. Come down, let's do that evaluation. Let's put you on an evaluation, a complete evaluation, which is going to take care of you from a cellular level, because we have the live blood analysis. Yeah? We have the whole scan, which is going to show your blood vessel, if there is any narrowing, if there is any compromise in your blood vessels. We're going to see that, right? We can see if there's blood vessels having problems in your head, your heart, your lungs, your kidney. You understand? Some of you might be facing, and you're getting a little tingling in the back of your kidney, you're getting a little discomfort. It may not be your kidneys, you know, it may just be that you're not being supplied with proper nutrients to maintain the kidney health. So it's telling you, hey, nutrients has been cut off from that area. So we at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we have a product that will help clean those blood vessels, right? We have products that will help clean those blood vessels. But you need to know if you should be on a product in the first place. Because we could put you on all the products out here, you know, and you're spending thousands and thousands of dollars, and it's not really directed to your problem that you might be facing. This is why we do evaluation in the first place, right? Not everybody say, well, I have poor blood circulation. My foot feeling heavy. I'm having problems breathing. And you come and you go to a place and you just pick up this, you pick up that. Everybody coming to ask for something for something, something for something. Get a proper evaluation and stop spending your money wild all over the place. See what's taking place with you from a cellular level, on an individual level. And then you deal with it. Then you get the solution for your problem. Because the solution for your problem may not be the solution for another person's problem. And you all might be exhibiting these similar symptoms. You need to get that right. You need to understand that not everything on the planet is for everybody. Right? There are some things that you might consume. People who have allergic reaction to certain types of food will know what I'm talking about. Yeah? So come, get a proper evaluation, right? And this evaluation also include the iridology test or the iridology test. It also includes the ionic foot detox, which also can help you. Some people might be exhibiting, have some sorts of trace, or what I should say, information that we will get from that ionic foot detox. Information that you may have signs of blood clotting. The ionic foot detox can pick that up. Digestive issues, kidney problem, digestive issues. The ionic foot detox picks up those things, and it can help you. It's not just about how much time you could soak your foot at home in your foot spa. It's not a foot spa that we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. What we do is ionic foot detox, which is going to help us give an evaluation as to what's taking place internally. Yes, the water comes out in different color for different individuals. And you would know, because some people come with a mother, right, and a sister, and the tree water is different color. It depends on what you are faced with. It depends on how compromised your organs are, right? And this is what happens. So do not just take it for granted. Look, we have on the screen there, we have two different foot that we're showing here. And this is the beginning of the foot detox. And these two individuals, you're seeing that the water is different in color. Right? You can see that individual, the first one, that person is someone who is constipated. They hardly go off on a regular basis. And that's just by looking at the water. People don't have to come down here and say, well, girl, are constipated. Once you do an evaluation, we will know when you're constipated. Yeah, that's how accurate information is coming out of the services that we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So don't take it for granted that you're home and you're doing your own thing. You need to know what you're doing and what is the result and what am I going to do next, right? Yes, I encourage persons to do things at home because I can't do everything for you. Do what you can do at home. But for those of you who have been sitting down and say, I'm doing my own thing, you need to get up. You need to get up and you need to get that help that you need today. So the best advice that I have for you is to come down at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. You have problems walking, right? You have problems walking. The place to be is number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Get yourself taken care of. Let us do the annex for detox. Let us do the blood analysis. Let us pinpoint your problem. Yes? And let us improve circulation. My topic for the next few weeks is going to be on circulation, right? Because we're not getting it right because we're not getting the blood to flow through the body properly. And now the blood carry nutrients, the blood carry oxygen, right? And we can't do without nutrients, we can't do without oxygen. The blood carry water, yeah? And those are things that we cannot do without. So we need to understand what's taking place with the body. Let's do the evaluation. Let's get a program, get you on a program that is best suited for you in the situation that you might be facing. You have swelling in your feet, behind your calves. It's always stiff and tight. Could be that you have cardiovascular issues. Could be that your heart is under tremendous stress. Come and let's help reduce that. Yes, let us reduce that stress in the form of an ionic foot detox. Yes? So, for those of you who say that I want to see improvement now, my advice to you, remember all of my services are below $200. Call and book your appointment today, and this is for the month of April, my birth month, the month of April, which we are offering every one of our services for below $200. Yes, below $200. Yes, again, below $200. Come and get a complete evaluation done. Anyone, any two, right? When you come, we're going to know what we're going to put you on. The best services for the money that you may have in your pocket. We're not just going to go willy-nilly and run everything on you. Yeah? 3 of these services is more than sufficient to evaluate you and to get a proper diagnostic as to what is taking place with you internally. Yes? So call and book your appointment today. Call us at 288-1108 or call me at 275-8359. Yes? So my director wants to show a clip again. So we're going to show this clip with a well-satisfied customer. Of course, we have several well-satisfied customers, but this is one of the most recent one, right? So we're going to play this clip again for you. I hope that you're locked on the Facebook, and you can see it on my Facebook, Nicole Huggins, or you can look on the Street 91 Facebook page, and you can see this individual, a well-satisfied customer. So we're going to run that clip now and come back and close.
Father, could we move? Thank you for letting me move it, Jesus. The best at hand that I come to, Lord. You sent me here for a purpose, Lord. Yes, thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
See how you're coming down this step there now. See how you're coming down. So you couldn't do that. Look. And you couldn't. I have to
After 2 weeks, I'm feeling much better. My body feeling much better. I could walk around without my stick. Because the first time I came here, I had walking with a stick. And now I am feeling so good. Yeah. I think my
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I just had a foot detox by Miss Nicole Hoggins, and my feet, they are feeling refreshed. They are feeling like new feet. Very, very comfortable, very, very, very pain-free, I would say. You understand? So I would advise anyone who need that foot detox, they can contact Miss Nicole Hoggins and come and get their foot detox.
Blessed day to all. Hear what? I came, the first instance of me coming here, it's like going downhill. My first therapy, I was just like struggling along. The second, I started to feel the improvement, and then the third one, today is the third. And I can tell you, it is really a difference. I came in here this morning with speed. The first time I came here, it was like walking. Only thing I didn't have was my cane. But really and truly, the pain I have had, it is going down. It is getting less. And I can testify and assure you that this health and wealth, you're not making a mistake. It's no mistake made at all. I can guarantee you that this testimony I'm giving here is true and factual. Nobody paying for it. Just I revealing my true feelings of how I'm feeling. And this is only the third session. So I thank you very much.
Yes, so welcome back. We just have about 2 minutes to close off. Now, these are testimonies of satisfied customers. Some of these customers came in
Health and
with
Wealth
walking
Lifestyle.
sticks.
We
Some of these
offer a
customers
wide
came in
range of
limping,
services:
crawling to
blood
get down to
analysis,
the back.
iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Tune in to Shaman's Bath every second and fourth Friday from 11:15.
Every day's a new experience. What a sight to see. Picture perfect sunrise, a glimpse of His majesty. Trees swaying gently like the morning breeze. What a day it's gonna be. I'm so happy. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to Him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is He that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here. He's still alive. I see beauty, so peaceful it seems. Birds singing sweetly, everything in harmony. Holy Spirit, come fill me. I wanna be like thee. I wanna be like thee. To love everybody and see you in eternity. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is he that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here, he's still alive.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every second and fourth Friday from 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is sponsored by Taste Delight of number 1 Olivine Crescent, Union Hall, San Fernando for breakfast, lunch, and pastries. For your finest of taste, bites, and your aroma invite. Call 766-9024 or 296-7187.
Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a tea and eat time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marathon.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 11 o'clock news headlines on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Prime Minister says don't blame his Tobago invitation over the Easter weekend for COVID spike. Chimuk Bakery confirms COVID cases at its management level. Man electrocuted while moving bamboo pole on his property. And internationally, India sees world's highest daily cases amid oxygen shortage. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
Praises to the King of matchless worth. I love this song. I love this song. I love this song. And let me say thank you very much, Miss Candice Caton, for such good music. Really good music, melodious music, a beautiful soprano tone. What can I say? Just good music to worship music to fast in the presence of God with. Miss Candice Caton again, thank you very, very much for such good music. I'm here with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Come back in. Thank you very much to Miss Nicole Huggins and Associates for being with us today. And Miss Huggins, I hope that you have a great weekend and great week ahead of you. And rest of the week, I hope that you do enjoy your weekend and the rest of the week. All right, so it is now 15:15, the hour of 11 o'clock, and I'll give you a little teaser topic earlier on about, I don't know what your thoughts about. Just wanted to hear your views, Trinidad and Tobago, and I hear your views. So again, COVID-19 is affecting the world. You heard it just now in the update. What's going on in India, and you need to stay on the Street 919 FM because we're going to give you the newscast coming up at 12 with enough information to share with you with what's happening in India. All right, I hope that you do take stock and do take do recognize that there are things happening otherwise than in Trinidad and Tobago. Something that also, I keep saying to you guys that, keep saying to Trinidad and Tobago and the world that there are issues confronting the world and confronting Trinidad and Tobago, and we sometimes major in minor stuff, but there are some stuff that's happening in the world today that I think we need to really take stock of. When I say that, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? How many of you are aware of what's going on with Japan and their money? There's some crypto dollars. The coin Japan has now endorsed certain aspects of their currency and what they are willing to accept and stuff like that. Those are things that we're not hearing much about. Those things will creep up on us, and then we will say, but I wasn't aware of those things that were taking place in the world today. Yes, it's happening in the world today, and it's important that you familiarize yourself with it, because it's going to take the world by storm in a little bit less than a year or more. All right? So it's something for you to take stock of. And I'm going to get somebody to come in and share views on it. All right? I'm going to get someone to come in and share their views on it so that you can be aware, everybody can be aware of what's going on. All right, just love the video. I can't look and listen. Okay. Yes, I love the video also of Miss Candice Caton. The video of Miss Candice Caton is a very, very nice video. Really, really nice video. And I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So, yesterday we were talking about the police brutality. That's what we were talking yesterday. Police brutality. And I want to hear your views on a video that I got yesterday. I got a video last night of some stuff that's taking place. So there are several videos, about 3 videos I want to show you today. All right? So I have a phone call that I need to make. I'm going to make that phone call now, because I want you to listen to what's happening. And sometimes when you hear these things, you wonder if if there's an election right around the corner. Right? You wonder if there's an election right around the corner. When you see and hear certain things that are happening, you wonder to yourself, you know, well, what's going on? Is there an election right around the corner? And there was a situation that took place. All right, there's a situation that took place down in Carcass. There's a situation down in Carcass. And I wanted to highlight how some people are going about doing certain things. All right, and I got in contact with the Member of Parliament, and he agreed to take my call to highlight the issue of what's going on and how misleading some people can be. The other thing is that I wanted to touch on is that, well, somebody sent me a message. Someone sent me a message yesterday, and about a water leak.
Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. The blood of Jesus break every chain. 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 Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. You need to share the live because I want to show you a video of a situation that a young lady is alleging that is happening in her community. And I spoke with the Member of Parliament for the community, and he clearly says that what she is talking about does not exist. Or I will allow him to tell you exactly what is going on. But I need you to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I need you to share the live. So I need you to share the live right now, because I'm going to show you a video of a young lady making claims about something, and then I would have spoken to the Member of Parliament about it, and he would have said to me that, hey, that's mischief at work. Mischief. So join me on the live now. I'm going to show you this video, and I'm going to let you, gonna put the Member of Parliament on the phone line for you to hear him, so that you can understand that there are some people out there that's out to make mischief. So I would have spoken to the Member of Parliament yesterday, and he said to me, I am getting final information from WASA, and I don't, right. So he basically saying to me that, hey, here what's going on. You see the information that you're seeing out in the public domain is fake news. Fake news. All right. Somebody saying locked on Ricky Lewis from Lopino, Aruka. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. So I'm going to show you this video. I want you to watch this video of this young lady. Did a video, and she's out there doing this. She did this video saying, making claims about certain things, but you have to come on the live to see the video. And I'm going to get a Member of Parliament on the phone, and he is going to dispel this information that, and it's making its wrongs around social media. So I want you to share the live, and come on. I'm going to get the Member of Parliament on the phone line. He's going to clear it up, but I want you to look at the video. I want you to to give me your view on this, what you get about to hear.
Can I say something? No, really. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up.
So join me on Facebook now and share the live when you come on. I want you to look at this situation. You tell me what you think.
Provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the life. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Come on, share the live, share the live. Come on the live. I really want to do this quickly. I want to get this out of the way. I need to because I have the member of parliament holding on. He's waiting to chat with me a little bit about this situation. So I want you guys to come on the live and I want you to look at this situation and I want you to tell me what are your thoughts. Listen to the situation and you also make your judgment. But I want you to hear what she had to say. Listen to what this young lady had to say and tell me if you think that what she said was called for, if it was right. Why you have to bring in, and she brought in a certain aspect of it that says something.
Share. Like, comment, share. Only share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live.
So you need to come on, share the live. Tell somebody to join me on Facebook and join me on YouTube. So you're joining me on Facebook by typing in the Street 919 FM. Also, you're joining me on YouTube by typing in
Share the live. Share the live.
Neil George.
Share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on
Gasparillo in the house, man.
the live. Share.
Toko in the house.
Everybody just
Toronto in the house. Tobago locked on. But I want the numbers to go up some more. So you all need to come on the live to see this video. And you tell me what you think about this video.
share the live. Share the live. I want
Come on, we can do better than that, Trinidad and Tobago.
share the live.
And the world, Aruka is locked on.
The live. Share.
Come on, let the numbers go up. Let's deal with this situation.
People share the live.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Blessings to you and yours. Have a productive day. Freedom Street locked on. Where Freedom Street is? I don't know where Freedom Street is. Come on, and as you come on, share the live. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. We can do better than that. Those numbers are not acceptable.
Share the live. Share the live. Log on Facebook. Share the live. Go on IG. Share the live.
Kokie is in the house.
The live. Share.
Thank you very much, Kokie.
I want everybody to share the live.
So, Kokie, as you come on, share the live.
Like, comment, share.
Chatham is locked on.
Only share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool.
6 Company is locked on. Point 14 in the house. Freedom Enterprise is in the house. Where is this again?
I want to say. Can I say?
So come on, when you come on, you just share the live. Chin City is on. Wallafield is in the house.
Something bothering me.
Palmyra is in the house.
I have the information. I want to go on the live. Share the live. Share the live.
Marabella, how are you, Marabella?
All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share.
Grandy is locked on.
Everybody just share the live.
We could do better than that still, Trinidad and Tobago. US is in the house. Sawa is in the house. I find I ain't seen nobody from Curep. Normally I have my crew from Curep locked on. Sawa is in the house.
Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Downtown pussy, I feel share the live. Uptown pussy, I feel share the live. share.
Faizabad jumping in.
The life. Everybody just
Miaro.
Tobago share the life.
Princess Town. I still ain't seen no Kirep.
Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share.
Belmont is in the house. Canada is in the house. All right, so the numbers are going up.
The big boss of the East.
And I'm going to now show you the video of this young lady. Rio Claro is in the house. So for people from Point 14 who are coming on, Barapo is in the house. This is the video I want to show you of this young lady making claims. And I'm going to play the video now for you to hear the claims of the young lady. All right, listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. All right, listen to this. Come on, share the live. You need to continue to share the live and get people to come on.
Morning. I am here complaining in the Kakas village for water. Since the second week in March, we received pipe-borne supply. No truck, no pipe, nothing. Zero for we in the Kakas. When it was election time, we was able to see Mr. Kennedy Richards. We was able to see Mr. Shankar Tiloxon. This is the representative for down on this side. Nobody answering the phone. WASA workers, supervisor, Crystal Chichi, no answer. Mr. Ryan Solomon, no answer. What happened? We were water in the Kakas. We had no water. The beach closed. We battling COVID-19 and it's zero in the Kakas for we. Why we have to be suffering like this? We's not people too. What we paying a bill for? When you're going WASA in Point 14, you're not even able to get your bill rebated. They're telling you about go Sando and they're not even rebating it. They keep paying the same bill. You gotta buy water to drink, you gotta buy water to cook, you gotta buy water to flush toilet. Why it is we have water in Trinidad for? Why it is we paying bill in the Kakas? Why it is we can't get a supply down the road? Is that a racial thing? Is that a politics thing? Why we can't get no water? Why we have to be suffering like this down here? Why?
All right, so that was the young ladies. That is the comment made by the young lady. Now, this video has gone viral, and I have on the phone line this morning the Member of Parliament for Point 14, Mr. Kennedy Richards. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay, and yourself?
I am blessed, man, and I know once you from Point 14 and Point 14 people, will always be happy and blessed, you know.
I don't even know what to do it, man.
Well, Mr. Richards, I got this video yesterday. I think we had spoken about it via WhatsApp of this young lady making some kind of outrageous claims. And I said I would have called you today to clear it up and to put things straight where this situation is concerned. She's claiming that they haven't gotten water since election. Well, you know what she said. So I
didn't quite think that she said they haven't gotten water since election.
Okay.
I think what she would have said is that since sometime in March, I think it's probably the first week or the second week of March, they haven't gotten water. And that's not that I haven't gotten water, I haven't gotten a regular supply of water.
Right.
So they went on to say that it's racism.
Yes. Yes.
Right. The other comment she went on to say is that she can't get on to the MP.
Mm-hmm.
She's the MP since the election. She can't get on, but I can't talk for the councillor. He lives down in that area, so if she can't see him, I can't vote for that.
Yeah.
You know, election was last year, August the 10th. I had hamper guys in the Kakas. I had talk guys in the Kakas. I went live. I had office days in the Kakas in my community outreach program, which was slowed down now because of the COVID.
Right.
You had to maintain how you're going to treat with the issues and still try to be safe because I always go with my stuff. So it's a lot of hype in the video that she created.
Yes.
You know, and that is basically for the attention. However, I'm not angry at the young lady because if you don't have water for a sustained period of time, of course it's going to leave you frustrated. It's going to leave you, in different type of conditions. You can't bathe, you can't cook, you can't do the things that you're accustomed to. But one of the things is that when she made the video, I was already in contact with residents in Ikakas with regard to that water situation. So once they say that, I have an open and a free line of communication for water. Because before I was a member of parliament, I was a councillor.
Yeah.
So I'm the type of person who always try to be on the ball as much as possible. And I did communicate with WASA with regards to the situation. And I put out a release on my page, as well as I put out a video on the page as well. Not really responding to the young lady, but responding to the situation that she brought to light. If she follows the page, if she calls the number at the office of the member of parliament, that she could get that information, because others would have messaged, and I was able to treat with them directly. Now, I do not know the young lady personally, and I do not take anything that she said personal. Let me just clear up that. But the challenge in that area is one of the wells that WASA utilizes to provide water for the people in the peninsula has gone down due to high iron content. So they cannot utilize that well as they normally do. So all in all, to summarize that, volume of water available to WASA has decreased.
Yeah, right.
Good. So that decrease in volume, we have other issues such as leaks on the line and valves that were malfunctioning. So WASA would have treated with all those issues presently, and they are now trying to get the system back up and running. They indicated that it will take about 4 days to actually have it back up to full pressure. And some of the underlying issues with that is that in the Ikakas there's a increase in the amount of residents, exponential increase in the amount of residents in the village, hence a greater need for water. So when more people stuck on the line, whether legally or illegally, it's going to create more issues for those who live in the extreme end of the country. Ikakas is the tip, and there are those who are living very far down in the tip. And the reality is that once everybody stops, by the time it reaches there, the water might not even be able to come up in the tap. It might not even be able to fill the tank based on the pressures that exist. So WASA is trying to ensure that they have greater pressure by doing two things. One, pushing more supply via doing some valving, which is a crazy thing. They're going to have to lock up other areas to make sure this area specifically has water. And it's not just Ikakas alone, it's Bamboo. Bamboo Village in Cetus also has that similar problem with water, as Bamboo is an elevated community. So the pressure of that water is not able to climb to go to Bamboo. So they have to shut out areas like Coromandel, Granville, and other areas so that people in Bamboo and Ikakas can get water. So the team in WASA is actually out there today. They were out there yesterday as well, utilizing that one truck that they would have received from the central division in WASA. And they have one truck, and they're trying to give those who have legal water supply first. Then they're going to provide water for the additional customers, honorary customers. They're not really in the water system, but I told them that they deserve enough water as well, because they are human beings. So that's basically the situation. So I could understand that the young lady is frustrated, but there is no way that I could, as the young people, let's say, press a button and ensure that water comes for her at this point in time. And I assure you that playing politics with water or playing race with water is kind of crazy. So I didn't really see the need to respond to the video, but I did respond to the situation. The situation was already something that before the video we were already treating with. Right. We have people who we are in contact with in various communities, and they are going to let us know what is taking place over the night, so we in contact with them morning, noon and night, and I understood the problem, and that is no strange thing to eat after. There's no strange thing to eat after. But what happens is that based on the information received from us is that once the place gets dry, extremely dry, and the carcass is the area that people utilize farming and other and rearing animals. So they require that water on that basis. So once the place gets dry, everybody gonna be open up that tap to ensure that the animals are fed, ensure that they do what is necessary with water. So that means that those who live further inside won't be able to get water, and that's the challenge. That's the challenge that we have. So what I trying to deal with that challenge, and while I'm on air, I want to urge all the customers who are actually not on water supply, to get regularized. Go in and apply for regularization of your status. Put in your application so that water can give you a connection. Because without that connection, without that regular water supply, without that connection to your home, it's basically lock and chance to play with water. If rain fall, you have water. If rain don't fall,
you don't have no water.
If rain don't fall for the next 3 weeks, you don't have water. You're not a customer of water. So
that is it.
At the whims and fancies of your neighbor. If you have a hose, if your neighbor don't have a hose, if your neighbor don't have water, she can give you water.
Wow.
And then the next thing you're going to say, the MP will he give no water, and I see him, and I think one of the greatest things, Pastor Google, is that people don't say they don't see the MP, or they don't see the water, they don't see that water. But we have set up systems in place.
Yes.
Even if I am in Parliament, the office is set up to ensure that the constituents of Point Fortin receive the necessary service
that is deserved.
That they deserve and they require. Because I can recall one time when we had some strong winds in Point Fortin, rain, it was like a storm, a freak storm. And I was in Parliament on Friday, and Parliament was getting beat with weather as well. And I got the call that people's houses are being affected as well. And I made a call to my office that everybody in the office was on the field. Was on the field along with the councillors and stuff like that. So we have systems in place to treat with things like that. So if she said she would have reached out to the office, of course the office would have reached back out to her. And that's how I could know that was not true.
Right.
So one of the things I don't like is that don't say you try to call me, I ain't call me.
I hear you. So I saw on your Facebook page that you were giving out some lunches. I have it. I'm going to put up the picture on our Facebook page and on our YouTube page for our viewers to see that you were doing some I don't know if it was a meal drive that you were doing, and you put up some pictures on your Facebook page where you were giving out some lunches. You want to tell us a little bit about this? If people are home and you want to look at what I'm talking about, you need to go onto our Facebook and YouTube page now.
You listening? Listen.
And you're going to see the picture of some meals that the Member of Parliament was giving out. I want you to go onto our Facebook page now and look at the quality of food that was given to the community. Tell me, MP, what this was about.
Well, I'll tell you what. Basically, the same initiative that I started off when I was in mayor.
Right.
This time it's not mobile. It's more of a soup kitchen that we would have started off. We would have started off at the Point Fortin PLM constituency office, and we moved into the park. So like one time a month we go out and we make meals, and you see quality is very important.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
especially when you're giving people something. I believe in giving them the best possible.
Mr. Richards, I'm watching this here and I'm like, but I should have been pointing that there.
Yeah, so it's a really good thing. One and the last one, no, that wasn't the last one. The one before that, I would have been privileged to spend my birthday in Parliament.
Right.
And I was given a cake by the members of Parliament. Right. Camille Robinson Reggie, she would have organized all of that to show appreciation for that day. You know, we come out to work and we can be people's business on the day, and that's what the PNM is about, ensuring that we do the people's business. And, you know, besides that cake that I got, you know, I felt it necessary the next day to share it with my constituents. So I set up tables in Point Porter, and we gave out cake, and we gave out some lunches and stuff like that. Yeah, some drinks. And we want to ensure that, you know, when we are blessed, we share the blessing. Right. Take it and put it in your pocket. You know, and I can't eat all that cake, brother. You know? I was able to share it with the people at Point Porter, the people who was able to who actually shared their life with me as a member of Parliament, and we worked together to change the life and change the direction, you know, of things. You know, we live in serious times. We live in the times of a pandemic, and we must act accordingly. You know, we have asked the people of this country to be their brother's keeper by their thoughts and their actions and deeds. Mm-hmm. And as a representative, I would not shirk my responsibility to be their brother as well. Not just their MP, you know, just to make sure a man have a hot meal on a day. Yes. It's not something like that I take I pay for kicks. You know, I think that's very serious.
And I would like for you to just share with Trinidad before you go some of the projects that you have embarked on since you have become the member of Parliament. I'm sure that there was some stuff that you were able to just simply touch families and for people who are in need. People, you know, there's this feeling that, you know, you know that members of Parliament are detached from the feelings of or the hardship of what their constituents are going through. And I know that there are some simple things that you would have done. And apart from that, I just wanted you to share with Trinidad and Tobago some of the accomplishments even that the government has been able to do in Point Fortin.
Well, I will tell you what. The majority of things that we were able to get done so far in Point Fortin. Now, first things first, we're living in a time where funding is not really as prevalent as in times gone by.
Yeah.
So I set about changing maybe how things are done in Point and putting it more to my style. So I would have set up my office in a way that I have 3 field officers. And we have three varying communities in Point Fortin. You have Point Fortin proper. You have the Cejas part of the constituency, and you also have the Buenos Aires area part of the constituency. Those 3 areas make up the Point Fortin constituency, and they are different. It's three very different areas, you know. So I think that they needed special attention. So I tailor-made the staff so that we could treat with issues and we could be very mobile and very fluid as to how that, and that has worked out properly. That has worked out good. One of the things that I took the first 2 to 3 months, I met a lot of people. Sometimes my office day is 100 and something people, and I would have had my office staff out there. And from morning, I start at morning, and I would have them there for 14, 15 hours sometimes. But the next day, you know, I mean, I'm not a sales master. The next day, I try to compensate that time. Because, you know, it's not overtime, and this is the people's business. I compensate that time the next day for that. And what we were able to accomplish is that a lot of the social issues, social ills in the community, which is some of the easier things to try to fix. You know, there were some complaints about how the social welfare is done and how and this one wanted some grants. So we were able to through the Ministry of Social Development, also the Ministry of Community Development, to get some grants for those who have been long-standing and waiting on grants. And then we had emergency grants, and we also had an interface with the Minister, Donna Cox, who I must add is an excellent minister. she would have come down with a team and she would have done her training so that we could better serve the people of Puerto Rico when it comes to social welfare and social welfare matters, and how we could treat with this and what is good and what is not good in terms of application for various grants, different type of grants that are available. So we would have done all of that. In terms of the physical infrastructure, we're still grappling with the situation with Wassa and the road. I have already, as a member of parliament, I have already gotten the approval from the Ministry of Works to do the necessary repairs of the Wassa sections once completed. Now the entire road needs to be paved, but the entire road is not going to be paved on the completion of that. So what we're going to have initially is that road, that section that is governed by Wassa after they've done the pressure tested. We're going to have the whole thing repaired as we would have had last year when we was grappling with that section as well. So in physical infrastructure, what I'm doing at present is seeing that we don't have the finance to execute projects right now. What I am doing with my team is going to the projects, getting the various ministries and executive chairmen to come to the project.
Yes.
With the concept. We're going to conceptualize them with the various engineers, whether via Unicuts or whatever the case may be. And then we are going to put that into our plan and then utilize that to execute. So when money comes, we execute
the plan.
Execute the plan, and then you can see it. But in the meantime, we are communicating with the constituents as to how this should happen. And as soon as things sort of roll out, you're going to see the benefit of the work that we are putting in now. So now we are basically in any
planning stages.
Planning stages part of a lot of things.
Yeah.
And while we have this, the regional corporation is doing what they have to do. The member of parliament is doing what they have to do. And when we put that master plan together, I know you probably hear this 100 times, but this is how I see it. As a commercial pilot, I see it must have like how Dr. Oli set up the roadmap to recovery team and stuff like that. They must have a flight path. And that plan is going to take it from point A to point B. And there are going to be thunderstorms, there are going to be deviations, there are going to be the other things that will maybe planned not so linear. However, that is where flexibility and creativity comes in. And that is why I utilize my ability to think. But we are due for some physical infrastructure work. I think that's one of the things that we lack in, but I have made a huge dent in terms of the social welfare issues that is in the constituency. I mean, thanks to Minister Donald Cox, the Minister of Planning as well has also been, Grammy Robinson has also been a very good supporter of the initiatives that we have here in Port an excellent human being. So we have, and as a young person, I'm actually reaching out to other constituencies to see how they get things done. Not to say that I can't get it done.
I hear you.
If we can get it done, if they have the experience of doing it 10 years.
Yes.
And then I could feed into that experience and utilize that to get it done a lot faster, because it's funny, but we actually live in the instant noodles era where you put our noodles in the microwave and in 3 minutes they have a meal.
Yes.
So young people and people of my generation unable to comprehend why this little thing will take 3 years. And it's all about communication at this present time. How we gonna communicate with our people and explain to the constituents how important this is. We understand that this should take this amount of time. However, this is the process that it needs to go through, and we walk them through the process. And we hope that once funding becomes available for the plan that we have set, we can actually execute, and then it will be down to the benefit of the people appointed.
All right. And I want to thank you very much for taking my call. And I want to tell you see that football team is supporting Manchester. You see that football team, sir? You need to review it, eh? And just letting you know now. The next time we meet up, right? Which I hope will be in the studio, we'll have a nice discussion on your support of Manchester United. You need to review that, eh?
If I'm like a Chelsea man, I only Chelsea people say that.
Have a good afternoon, sir. And I'm also extending an invitation to you and your family to come and worship with me on Sunday afternoon, all right? On Gover Road.
No problem, my brother.
All right, man. God bless you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for taking my call. All right, children, to begin, so you're getting ready to go to the 12 o'clock headline news with Ms. Vanessa Thomas. So let me take you now. That was the Member of Parliament for Point 40, Mr. Kennedy Richards, clearing up some misinformation concerning what's happening in the Carcass.
And relax professional massage therapists and nutritionists? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Your experience while you were in Australia, since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear. Yeah. So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament.
Yeah.
And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body. Yeah. It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now. Yeah. So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services are held on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. morning worship. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer Tv and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, customs officers on large drug bust at King's Wharf in San Fernando. The Prime Minister says don't blame his Tobago invitation over the Easter weekend for COVID spike. Chimuk Bakery confirms COVID cases at its management level, and internationally, India sees world's highest daily coronavirus cases amid oxygen shortage. And now the news in detail. 3 men were held this morning aboard a pirogue in the Gulf of Paria near the Point Fortin area by officers of the Customs and Excise Division following a drug bust. Acting on information that a white pirogue with blue trimmings was in waters near Point Fortin around 4 a.m., Customs officers intercepted the pirogue near the area shortly after. The pirogue with 3 men and a quantity of drugs were escorted to the King's Wharf in San Fernando. According to reports, at least 32 packets were counted and 30 of them appeared to be marijuana and 2 packets of cocaine. Customs and Excise Division officers also seized 2 Yamaha boat engines. Officers say the 3 men held are from Diego Martin, Marabella and Williamsville. Based on preliminary information, a senior customs officer said they believe the men had left Venezuela several hours before and made the journey to Trinidad. In other news, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley issued a press statement on Wednesday saying don't blame his Tobago invitation over the Easter weekend for the surge in COVID cases. He said it's not where you spend your time, it is what you do there. He added that for those who see political opportunities in these trying circumstances, he wants to remind them that even before Easter, the areas of spiking community spread were in County Caroni and County Victoria. Subsequently, the third most affected zone was St. George East. In more news, Chimuk Bakery has confirmed COVID-19 cases at its management level. In a statement Wednesday, the popular bakery said there are 2 confirmed cases and 1 suspected case of COVID-19 at the management level. It said it's a matter the business takes very seriously and will take all steps to protect the well-being of all its stakeholders. The 3 affected individuals have been quarantined, while the entire facility at Independence Square, Port of Spain has been sanitized. TN Tech has launched an investigation into the death of a man who was electrocuted while moving a bamboo pole on his property. The incident is said to have occurred around 2 p.m. Wednesday. According to reports, when Ramdath Ramlochan was moving the bamboo pole, it made contact with a TN Tech transmission line and he fell to the ground. A witness who saw everything contacted the police. Ramlochan was later pronounced dead on the site by the district medical officer. Internationally, India has recorded the highest one-day tally of new COVID-19 cases anywhere in the world and the country's highest number of deaths over 24 hours. It has close to 60 million confirmed cases, second only to the U.S. The country is in the grip of a second wave, raising more fears about its overwhelmed healthcare system that are filled to capacity.
Bodies piling up in crematoriums. Graveyards running out of space. Hospitals filled to a breaking point. Some patients left with no choice but to share a bed. Dozens are being treated in ambulances. India, known as a powerhouse for vaccines, some states say they're running low on supplies. India's healthcare system is collapsing under the crush of COVID-19.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech. Sponsored by the Sea Champion, rather. Recapping the headlines, customs officers on large drug bust at King's Wharf in San Fernando. The Prime Minister says don't blame his Tobago invitation over the Easter weekend for COVID spike. Chimuk Bakery confirms COVID cases at its management level, and internationally, India sees world's highest daily coronavirus cases amid oxygen shortage. Stay tuned for the Playway segment at 12:15. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
It's a long, long time we don't. Hey, come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside there. Boy, yo, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside there. Boy, yo, yummy, yummy. Ah, yeah, party nice. Hey, the whole party got fire, yes. What? Hey, when the cool link up, it must in a bundle, yeah. If we who bring it right, so come take a look at job on the inside. We got fire, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, hey, come take a look at job on the inside. We got fire, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, look. Look at nice looking people now. Hey, you, my girl, we're looking good too. Let me get some of your popcorn now. Let me get some now. Hear this. If you're happy to be alive in 2021, put your hand in the air like so. We are here. We have lost so many people over the past 10 months. And we're here with Patrice tonight, the whole team. We say great is the art form, and it will always prevail. I want you to do this to me, watch me. If you love one on this side there, give them a little smack and a little. Give them a little kiss now. And you have to do for me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and... Right. Just like that. I said just like that. Time to get up now, get up now. Get up from your couch. Get up from your couch. Get up from your couch. Get up, hear me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. What? Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Get up. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. What? Jump, let's all a vibe and chill. Jesus Christ, hey! What? Come take a little jump on the inside, eh? We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside, eh? Boy, yo! Come take a little jump on the inside, eh? We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside, eh? Boy, yo! Oh, God, boy. I have to go, you know. You know how long we come on a little stage and sing and feel good? But we have to go. They tell me you cannot stay long. So yeah, I want to tell you. Hear this. Ah, yeah. Patrice nice. Hey, tonight it have a fire, yeah. What? When the cool link up, it's not enough. One more jump. What? Hey, tonight we bring it. Jump. Come take a little time on the inside. We got fight. We got no energy and girls on the inside. Whoa, yo. I didn't come alone. Come here, come front, come front. It's a long time we don't. Hey, come take a look at jam on the inside. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, yummy. Ah, yeah, party nice. Hey, the whole party got fire, yes. What? Hey, when the cool link up, it must in a bundle, yeah. If we who bring it right, so come take a look at jump on the inside. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, hey, come take a look at jump on the inside. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, look at nice looking people now. Hey, you, my girl, we're looking good too. Let me get some of your popcorn now. Let me get some now. Hear this. If you're happy to be
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Tell yourself the number. Hey guys, good afternoon. Trinidad and Tobago, just about 15 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock. Yes, the first half of the day is over. I hope you had a wonderful morning, because now we're getting ready to face the afternoon, and we're going to do it together, starting with the Playway as we get you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. Yes, all courtesy NLCB. My name is Precious, and I'm here with you inside the segment for a very short while. And you know how we do it inside the NLCB Playway segment, all right? It's an interactive segment where you get to call us up and let us know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. And let me know who win this morning. I could take on a little lunch. What you feel like? So give me a call. That's 342-0081-771-1791. That's the WhatsApp number. And 466-5391. Call me. Let me know your pick of the day. What's your mark for the 1 p.m. draw? Now remember, Playway draw times, it's 10:30 a.m. and the number that played inside that draw was the number 7. We're getting you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. Then we have a 4 p.m. draw and a 7 p.m. draw. So all throughout the day, your chances of winning is very, very high. All you got to do is go out and play. It only costs you $1, but if you win, the payout is nice, $26 on your $1. Yeah, man, I say you could take that chance. The Mega Mix draw then takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher price amount under 3 options. What are those 3 options, you ask? Well, the Mega Ball at $85-1, the Mega Ultra at $110 to 1, and the Mega Extreme $130 to 1. Now, y'all remember when I was sitting here yesterday getting you ready for the 4 o'clock draw, the first call we got was a lady who called and said, if somebody having twins, what mark is that? And Robert went to the book and said, well, die belly, die 6. All you know that 6 call for 4 o'clock? Straight, we getting chances to put money in we pocket, you know. All you have to do is go out and play. But all I want you to do right now is give us a call. I find my phone lines and ringing, man. Only call me now if you had a mark, whether you get it from a capiche or a dream, or you have a special mark that you've been minding for so long. Share it with us. Everybody want to win a little money. Don't be stingy with your mark. If you're feeling that mark down in your bones, share it with us. That's plenty money for all are we to win. Good afternoon.
How are you feeling?
Well, my favorite number don't call already, 7.
Yeah, play this morning.
Huh?
You play this morning?
Yeah.
So then you can buy lunch a minute.
What mark you feeling? That is what we calling for.
Nah, I playing 50 alone.
You're playing what?
50.
13? Yeah. 13 is what?
50 is house cat.
Oh, house cat, Your house cat there now?
No.
So you just come up with house cat?
No, today is the 22nd, Tom and Jerry.
Oh, you serious, boy? Yeah. It's how I let us work out these numbers. Yeah. All right, then, well, I hope you win. All right, thanks for calling, honey. Be safe. Have a good one. Good afternoon. Yeah, I lost that one. Oh, I feel I cut off that call by mistake. We call me back now. 3420081 7711791 or 466 5391. That's the number. So call to get inside the NLCB Playway pick of the day. We getting you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. What mark you feeling? Let us know. And tell me how you come up with that mark too now. Is a dream, a capiche, maybe a mining that mark. You see that this mark I'm mining here for months now. It's bound to have to call. And I'm feeling like today it's going to call at 1 p.m. So give me a call and let me know. It's 3420081 7711791 and 4665391. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, honey. Where you calling from?
Belmont.
Right there.
Yeah.
What mark you feeling?
I'm feeling 4 and 2.
4 and 2. How you come up with those 2 marks?
Oh, I dream of dead woman.
Wow.
Going up a hill with a green skirt flying. I say, but this woman dead. A dead woman.
Yeah.
That old lady and dead man one time.
And the 2?
Oh, the two is old lady.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, that come to you straight in a dream, you know.
Oh, my God.
I hope you went out and play all the money in your pocket on them 2 marks.
I pray. I hit him, but I hoping.
I pray you win too, because I could not and play these 2 marks with that 4 and 2 because that dream come to you straight.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for calling, honey.
All right. Bless you.
Blessings to you as well. So that's all the time we have for the NLCB Playway. Remember, we do this throughout the day on the Street 919 FM. Look out for the next draw at 4 o'clock, and I'll do it at 3:45. Have a good afternoon, TNT.
That was the Playway pick of the day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Let's just worship the Lord. Hallelujah. Tonight we know that He is the way maker. He's the way maker, the problem solver. Tonight we declare that He is God, and that is who He is to us tonight, amen. That is who He is to us tonight. Tonight we are grateful, we are thankful that He has brought us thus far, and we just want to give Him some worship tonight. You are here, moving in this place. I worship You, I worship You. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship You, I worship You. You are here, turning lives around. I worship You, I worship You. You are here, touching every heart. I worship You, I worship You. Hey, way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who You are. Hey, a way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. That is who You are. And You are here, moving in this place. I worship You, I
sure, one thing I know that God's love never fails, and I'm sure that you know that, Trinidad and Tobago. And those of you who are locking us down wherever in the world you are, I'm sure that you know that God's love never. If you don't know, well, I'm telling you, His love never fails. And people might fail, yeah. People who are around you might fail, but God's love never fails, and I hope that you take that to heart today, right? It is Thursday, the day before Friday, and Friday is the day before the weekend. Yeah, so I'm really happy. I was a little happy when this weekend, yeah, get to spend some time with the family and get to spend some time with, my son and my wife and, my church members. All right? So it's a beautiful Thursday. I'm seeing it outside. It's nice and sunny. Okay? It's nice and sunny outside. So I have some information for you guys that I'm going to share it with you now. I hope that you do take note of it. So it's, first of all, it's information for you about, where is it? Okay. I thought I had it here. All right. Where is that? Is it gone? No. Okay, so I have some information for you about Pennywise, all right? Just letting you know. Pennywise is saying to you to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. So really get the perfect smile. Pennywise, just for you. Yes, it's true. All right, beauty is everything at Pennywise. So make sure and check out Pennywise. They have everything ready for you. All right, to make sure that you're healthy and to make sure that you have a beautiful smile and to make sure that that's where you get your cream, your nice cocoa butter cream, you get your colognes, you get all the things that you need to keep safe. Also your wipes, your sanitizers, your lines, so everything that you need, Pennywise have it. Check them out. Also reminding you to just pick up your bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or get it by calling 225-0414. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. Make sure and get your bottle of Omega XL because you have fellas like Bravo, Pollard, Ravi P, all those superstars using Omega XL. So make sure and pick up your bottle of Omega XL. All right? I try my best to take sometimes I just forget to take my little bottle, to take my little, Omega XL on a morning when I'm rushing out to get to work on time. I do forget that from time to time to take my Omega XL, but you know what I'm saying, you need to take your bottle of Omega, you need to take your Omega XL every day. Be a champion in the classroom. All right, okay. Be a champion in the classroom. All right, Trinidad Tobago. So, yes. So, we were looking at what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. So I need you to share the live, because those of you who would have come off the live, I need you to come back on the live. Yesterday we were talking about police brutality. Is it any different to what's happening? What's happening in America is different to what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. And there are some people who saying, I remember Rowley Jr. would have called in and say, it is different. We had Brooklyn sending a voice note saying, it is different. We had Mr. Barataria calling in and saying that here we're going on Google, it is different. And I wanted to hear from you. After I show you this video, I want you to see this video. I have a video I'm going to show you of something that happened last night. And I want you to tell me if you think that it's any different. We're going to continue that discussion today. You really think that it's different? Some of you saying that it's different. Some of you believe that it's not different. Some of you think that the difference, the main difference, is that racism, all right, racism is what pushes the difference in the case study of what happens in America to what happens in Trinidad and Tobago. The case study says that it's more race-driven than anything else. Some people saying it doesn't matter. Brutality is brutality. It doesn't matter. For some people, it does not matter. But I'm going to show you this video, and I want you to tell me if you think that there is a difference. Or do you think that this video, after I show you this video, that you can tell me what are your views? Now, earlier on in the news, you heard from Precious, and Precious would have showed you a video of what's happening in San Fernando. What's happening in San Fernando on King's Wharf, where there's this big drug bust that is happening right now. Well, as we talk, as we speak, there is a drug bust that is happening in San Fernando on King's Wharf. Those of you who would have seen the video, those of you who did not see the video, I could play back the video for you to see of the drug bust that is taking place in San Fernando. All right, I'm going to show you it again. I think that Precious Sunday did show it. So you can share the live and come on to see the video of what's happening in San Fernando. All right, what's happening in San Fernando, where there is this, okay, there's this drug bust that's taking place. I'm going to take some calls in the meanwhile while you share the live and you come on to see what's going on, what the video looks like of what happened, what's happening in San Fernando. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and to your listeners. Pastor Google, on this matter of police brutality, and anywhere else in the world that we want to compare it to, there are differences and there are similarities. But the fact will remain, anybody that you put in a position of power, if they do not have certain characteristics within them, not nobody telling them, but somebody who has certain integrity for themselves, and then we will always find persons who are going to go against what they oath are or what is laid out before them for them to follow. It makes no difference, or it is no different, when a person in authority abuses their power, be it the foot on your neck, be it lock us up without any evidence and look for evidence after. It's still brutality, regardless of how we want to look at it. It's not so much racially driven, here in the TTPS, but there's so many different reasons that people out here experience abuse by the police. And many times, we don't want to highlight it because we have good police officers. I think the fact that the good police officers are stifled so many times and unable to speak about certain things, why we out here have to be more boisterous, because I have been calling Pastor Google for police officers to take back charge of the community that they live in.
But caller,
yes.
While I hear you calling on police officers to take back their communities. There are police officers who are taking back their communities. You may not hear of it, but there are police officers. Like I can only talk from my community. In my community, right, there is a police officer. There are police officers, but there is, and what they do, right? I shouldn't even be saying what they do, you know, because they would put some of the people, give them an idea of what happens. But they do give us some advice. They make us aware of certain things that is happening, not just in our community, but on the outskirts and in the city of San Fernando. They do a very good job in bringing us to the awareness of what is going on. I would go as far as to say that they take money from their own pocket and print flyers, sometimes print pictures, and place it into our mailbox to bring us to the awareness of what is happening.
Well, I hope that the persons in that community appreciate that.
Of course we do. Of course we just don't. They just doesn't. Some of them just don't want us to put them up, because you know sometimes when they do things like that, one of the officers will come to my house and say, hey, don't go on the radio and put them up, you know. We doing something here to protect the community.
Out of their own character, nothing driven by the head of the TTPS.
Why you say that?
Over the country, Pastor Google.
Why you say it's not driven by the head of the TTPS?
Because I haven't heard him mention that. Yeah, and the fact is, Pastor Google, it is not happening in every single community.
And that is not because that even if I give, all right, let's say I'm the manager of the radio station here, and I give a directive, right? I give a directive, and I ask people, I said, hey, this is what we're trying to accomplish, this is what we're doing. It takes the individual who takes pride in what they are doing.
Exactly.
Well, right, so that doesn't mean that I have to force you to do it. And even if I force you to do it, you're not going to do it willingly. You're going to be doing it under duress, and it would not be it would not. I always hear people say, the elders say, that your job should become like a hobby. It shouldn't be something that it should be something that you enjoy doing.
Pastor Google, we are on the same page. So if you were the person seeing over this group, right, and you realize some doing it willingly without anything out of the goodness that they had, and some don't want to do it, or if you force them to do it, it's a kind of halfway thing, that wouldn't say something to you and drive you to see how you could make things better if you have to remove them.
You can remove some. How could you remove a police officer who don't want to put stuff in his that wasn't on his contract to make sure and bring his neighborhood to the awareness of what's happening in the...
Just putting things in person's mailbox, you know what I'm saying? If it is, I am putting out this here that I want to achieve this X, Y, and Z, and I realize some persons on board and some are not, that would say certain things to me, and I would operate in a certain manner.
All right, I have a video that just came to hand. I want to show that's happening right now in Port of Spain. I really want to show this video. So people need to come on the live to see what's happening right now in Port of Spain. I know I told you I would show you what's happening in San Fernando, but I want to show you what's going on in Port of Spain now. I'm seeing videos on Charlotte Street of police officers, or it might just be City Corporation Police, removing vendors off of Charlotte Street. Is it no, I'm seeing corporation workers removing vendors off of Charlotte Street. So I think I'm seeing police with them. Yes. So if you go onto our live now, you're going to see what's going on Charlotte Street. All right. Presently on Charlotte Street, I'm going to show the video now. Presently on Charlotte Street, the vendors are being removed. All right. All right. So presently on Charlotte Street, vendors are being removed off of Charlotte Street. Look at this.
This is real madness. is real madness. Come to take you for good this early morning. That's not even a warning. I hope all feel very good about what it says.
So you need to share the live. You need to share the live. You need to share the live. You need to share the live and see what's happening on Charlotte Street as we speak.
This is real madness. This is real madness. This is real madness. I'm to take you for good this early morning. That's not even a warning. I hope all feel very good about what it says.
So if you are on the live, you need to share the live so that people can see what's happening on Charlotte Street right now. Someone just sent me this video and they're saying that this is what's happening on Charlotte Street. On Charlotte Street, the corporation workers with some police officers are removing vendors off of Charlotte Street. All right, they are removing vendors off of Charlotte Street. I'm going to try to get in contact with a young lady who sells on Charlotte Street to tell us what's happening. So make sure and come on and share the live to see the video of what's going on Charlotte Street. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Papa G.
Hey, what's happening, sir?
Say again?
How are you, sir?
Hey, fine, thank you. Good afternoon to your listeners and to the 91.9 crew boy and the big boss in the business. Yeah, the big him up. I don't never see it, all right? I just come when for the past couple of years I started call, but I get to realize the big man in the business. Yeah, he had the top of the on top of the game, and he had the top of the list for me. Pastor G, yeah, this, no, the question of whether they have a similarity. I will say no. It's not. The racism part is what predominates in America. Also, too, some of the shootings, we doesn't get the full videos, the full breakdown. Some of them might have, if you watch things like police activity and have a next one. Partner, if you see what them American police must be going through, they just get shoot like it is a joke. Just what I'm telling you. And we need a little balance in the discussion. But and when I watch them videos, you just realize how much mad people it have in America and it have in the world. And seriously, if you watch it, you just get live. The real police just get gone down in foreign and things. But in terms of racism and you know, excessive use of force where they're not supposed to, well, yeah, that's predominant in America. But in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor G, you know, I know that real bad man and police is friend. Plenty bad man and police is friend, and they just stand up and talk to one another, and they just be around. And police does do community work. It's our police, well, I'm from Sour. Why them not be liming with brothers and things? If you understand what I'm saying, long time, it used to have police brutality and you're getting beat up at will. But to be honest, and I think people could call in and be honest, that I don't think that police does brutalize brothers in Trinidad and Tobago as how they want to make it to be. I am not including in terms of, you know, the shootings, what's not justified and stuff like that. But in Trinidad and Tobago, boy, it have a very thin line between police and thief. Plenty of them is friends, and plenty of them must talk to one another.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
So were you rushing my caller like that just now?
Oh, you hear me?
I hear you.
Well, so why I had to listen to he talking?
So, you know,
I call your number, and I had to listen to he talking? That didn't make no sense to me, Pastor Google. Anyhow,
you know,
just
now, I want to correct something you said. I took your call, right, while the caller was on the line. Okay, I took your call. and I had you on hold. Okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm on hold, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir. I didn't have to. I didn't have to take your call. I could have waited until he finished, and then take the next call. I was on the line.
You want me to apologize, Pastor Google?
Yes, to my caller.
I apologize.
I didn't hear you. I was talking over your apology.
I humbly apologize, Pastor Google.
To the caller.
I know you like apology, you know, Pastor Google.
Go ahead,
Google,
man.
Could I see the video of the drug bust in San Fernando, please?
I'm going
That's
to show.
called for.
I'm going to show that video now. So what is wrong with me showing the video of what's happening on Charlotte Street?
Nothing wrong with it, Pastor Google. I just called it to ask you if you can show me the video of the drug bust in San Fernando.
All right, leave it there.
Before weekend?
Leave it there.
I will now leave it there.
Who is this boy? So the situation on Charlotte Street not important? I think the situation on Charlotte Street is important also. But you will see the video when I'm ready to show the video. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I'm not really seeing the video because the link's not coming up. But however,
which
the
link
vendors are being removed.
Which link not coming up?
The YouTube now.
All right, I'm glad you tell me. Don't rush me now. I will tell you what to do. Right? Here we have to do, right, baby girl? You're typing in Neil, Neil, George, and you would see the link.
Okay.
All right?
Wait, I'll finish.
And make sure and subscribe.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Wait. All right. Concerning the people on Charlotte Street.
Yes.
They are being moved because they're not supposed to be there, I suppose.
I know that there are days for them to vend. I was trying to get onto a young lady who I know.
To find out exactly.
Yeah, to find out exactly why they're being removed.
Okay.
Once I get
But
her...
however, they could take a page from South, man. The vendors don't have it nice.
How the vendors in South have it nice? Tell me.
They have the days and they comply. We don't have nothing like that down on our street.
So
big up to our mayor.
You know, thank you very much. Huh? I like you, you know. I like you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you doing, man?
I have a video. I want you to see this video today, you know. Because yesterday you were saying, no, I am not saying in agreement or disagreeing. I am just saying sometimes you just need to look at things in another way. Remember yesterday you said, and Brooklyn, your partner, Brooklyn calling and I agree with you, that the situation in America and in Trinidad is different.
Correct.
I have a video to show you today.
Right.
That people do not feel that way.
Uh-huh.
Right. Go ahead.
Now, the thing of it, if you have one-off situations in Trinidad, you can't label it as, you know, there's this parallel or this commonality, for want of a better word, as what goes on in America. You could liken it to Trinidad over time. Pastor Google, you could almost number the amount of, you could go into the whole question of police, not so much brutality, but people that are killed by police, and align it to America in relation to those who were killed in relation to crime and those who are innocently killed. And you would know there is no way there's a parallel, but there's a comparison.
Of innocent people being killed by police in Trinidad?
Yes. No, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen in Trinidad, but over time, I want to say over time, it's not per capita. Incidents involving police officers with citizens here is in no way so much race-related or race-based as in America. We talk about race, not killing. In other words, most of these police officers, I would notice, and Brooklyn would probably come in and say more, I noticed that white police officers respond to black people. Pastor Google in Trinidad here. I know with police officers, one of the things we have to learn is people's culture. For example, if you go in a neighborhood with African people like that, when you look in South, in Pleasantville, and let's say Orchid Garden,
the quality of the people, and this is not talking down to people. I just use Orchid as an example. If you go there to say, well, you're committing an arrest, people are going to react differently than if you go, let's say, Davy, and it's 6 million people. They will not react as let's say, African people in the neighborhood. We are very different. So white people don't learn that. So they would go and listen, the first black man come out and show any kind of time they'll kill him. That don't happen in Trinidad. The last shooting of, let's say, George Floyd, the killing of George Floyd, not the shooting. Following that, you have a fellow called Dante Wright. Dante Wright just tried to pull up in a car, and a lady pulled a gun and licked him up. And I could name so much more. In Trinidad, we don't have that. You have African police officers killing African here. Is that racist? No, it's not. It's more crime-based or alleged crime. And that's what we have. We have police biases past the Google. It will happen. I know you're close to the break, but there is no way.
You okay there? You easy. What? All right, manager. Go ahead. Yes, I am, manager.
I don't just call ad hoc, and I call, and when I get through, I watch the time to know that, I don't get cut off. But my thing is, you have incidents of police activity here that need dealing with, and I feel the commissioner and the PS, the police service, the not commission, the complaints authority dealing with that. You have the PSB, oh gosh, who dealing with everything. So we have people that are dealing with the police brutality and everything here, and police officers are arrested and charged. Pastor Google, it's the first time in the history of the U.S. a police get convicted.
Leave it there. Let's leave it there.
Right, we got to talk.
Let's leave it there. We will come back in.
Yes, I'll be there.
All right, sir.
RP next day. Call me.
All right. Leave it there. Leave it there, sir. Wow. I hear you. So when I come back, I'm going to show you the video of the drug bust in San Fernando. And also the police video. I'm going to come back with that. So let me take you to Nataki Lendo, one of our worshippers on Iwer stage. And she is going to sing for you In Your Presence. All right, I'll come back after that and show you the video of my last hour. I'll show you 2 videos. Make sure and share the live.
You listening? Listen now.
Oh, the glory of your presence. We are temple. We give you reverence. So arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we Now one more time. Oh, the glory of your presence. We are temple. My God, we give you reverence. Oh, so arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we glory in your embrace as your presence now fills this place. I wanna be
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Smile, beauty in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
na 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 na. Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much God has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Cause you always provide everything we need, our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just want another fridge. But through the house full up, I love me feel like I'm rich. Like me grow up privileged, time to life for humble beginnings. Me not go switch up for material things. We're grateful for everything God brings. Young yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much God has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one by one by one by one. Count it up. One by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. One by one, two by two, three by three. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. One by one, two by two, three by three. 1 and 2 and 3. Oh yeah, yeah. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. One by one, two by two, three by three. 1 and 2 and 3. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me.
Back with you, Trinidad and Tobago.
And see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories.
Share the live, share the live. I'm coming back. I have a urgent message for you guys.
Don't lose faith, cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away, cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah.
Count your blessings one by one.
For your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much God has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Thank you, Father, cause you always provide everything we need, our needs you supply. Yes, things were simpler. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just water in the fridge. But through the house full up, I love we feel like.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so count your blessings one by one. And I've started that song for my last and final hour because I have someone on the phone line, a young lady who I spoke to the last time from St. Vincent. Remember, we are doing a drive here on the Street 919 FM, and this young lady would have been the person that would have spurred on the drive or kind of encouraged us to do this drive for them because of the situation that they are facing in St. Vincent, where, you know, water and food stuff and stuff like that are scarce in community. So I have her on the phone line, and I want you to share the live Trinidad and Tobago because I want people all over the world to hear what we are attempting to do here on Street 919 FM. It's not for ourselves, but it's actually to help the situation that's happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon, Trinidad and elsewhere. Thank you for having me.
I just wanted to touch base with you because, well, we have done an ad on the radio station asking people to drop off food stuff, non-perishable food stuff, and water and stuff like that for you guys. And I'm here talking to you because I know this is a rough time for you and people over in St. Vincent, but I want to really appreciate you taking my call and, you know, sharing with the listeners what's happening over there.
Okay, well, firstly, I want to thank all that have donated of their time and resources. We are grateful. Well, this morning, after 11, we had another explosive eruption.
You had another one?
Yes. We were warned by the professor that this could go on for a year. So basically, I think it's past 30 plus eruptions now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So tell me, how are you all coping with, and I know that the last time I spoke to you, I had spoken to you on Saturday, and I'd spoken to you, the day before, and you were telling me that one of the biggest scare that you all have is the earthquake that happens like after the volcano erupts.
Yes, we have had. I have not felt any, but I have heard reports of others closer, feeling a little tremor and so forth.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. So tell us, I know that the evacuation has taken place, and now people are in, we call it safe camp. How has that been? Shelters. How has those how's the accommodation been going for some people? And I know the reason why I have you on the phone line is because I want you to share with Trinidad and Tobago the urgency of us having to pull ourselves together to at least send out some water for you guys and some non-perishable food stuff.
Yes, well, the shelters are fully activated, and some persons as well, they have chosen to stay with family members. So it's not only the shelters that will really need assistance, it's those in private homes as well. Some persons have lost their homes, some who deal with agriculture and livestock and so forth. They, for now, are on a hold, so basically what we need is food, stuff, and water, clothing, because some persons left majority of their stuff there. Some stuff got destroyed. So what happened in the shelters is that the volunteers right now, they have been putting on Facebook certain needs and wants that they would require, and so far the donations have been coming in, and we are appreciative for that.
Right. What are some of these stuff, if you were to tell Trinidad and Tobago, some of the stuff that you all would need in St. Vincent? And for those of you now joining me and you're listening to me live on YouTube and on Facebook, I have, I could say a friend or someone who I got in contact with from St. Vincent who is sharing with us her experience and telling us some of the needs that the people in St. Vincent are in need of. So, so could you tell us if for people who are listening and they may want to contribute, what are some of the things that you all are in need of?
Okay, firstly, some parts of the country will need water. Most have been restored, but some, for now, they're still going by tanks and so forth. So it's just the water is the first need. Also for little babies and children and so forth, they will need stuff like diapers and little feeds and those kind of stuff. Also, we need some non-perishable items, canned goods and so forth. Because we may not know how long this will have to prolong for. So therefore, the more that comes in, the more prepared we can be. So we're grateful for whatever.
Wow. I hope that our listeners are hearing. I hope that they would be able to, their hearts would go out to you and go out to the members of your community, St. Vincent, and really give in such a way that would help in a great way. All right. If they well, I know that Trinidad and Tobago would have the military would have come over, and they came over with the Galicia boat, and they would have brought some stuff over. I know that some of you would have appreciated that. How has that been going so far, though, the cleanup works? Have they started any cleanups and stuff like that?
Well, right now, the cleanups, it's like doing two jobs, because the faster you clean, the more ash falls again.
Wow.
And it's like a cycle and so forth, because the same night after the eruption, they actually wash down, and the same morning, eruption again, so it goes like that. So what they have been doing, they have been pumping waters, which is not consumable, from the rivers and so forth, to wash down the areas and so. But it's like a cycle. The more we clean, the more ash falls and so.
Well, I know that you are in a safe zone. Is it started to affect you all?
Sorry?
I know that you are in a safe zone. Has it started to affect you all?
Well, yes, the first night after the eruption, the ashfall was very intense. And I had made the mistake not to cover up the vehicle and so forth. It was a real mess for everyone. But this past week and so, it's been less, not really as heavy and intense. So we're grateful. And plus rain keeps coming as well. So we're grateful for that.
Wow. Okay. Thank you very much for letting us know what's happening in St. Vincent. And we on the Street 909 FM, we're going to continue with our drive to see how best we can assist in sending over some, as you were asked, for some water, some non-perishable items, also baby pampers and stuff like that. And we're going to try our best to see what we can do.
We're grateful, much grateful.
Thank you very much again. God bless. I'll keep in contact with you, okay?
Yes, no problem. Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Trinidad and Tobago, you just heard it. Oh, boy.
Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Just what matters, do what's real.
So that's the opportunity I'm going to take now to let you all know and to encourage you guys that, you know, we really need you all to give, contribute towards our drive, which is to help St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You heard the young lady, you heard what she had to say, and I hope that we would be hearing from you all very soon. So you can drop off your water, you can drop off your baby pampers, wipes, non-perishable items on 50 at the radio station. and we will try our best to get it across to St. Vincent as soon as we can. All right, just letting you know also, be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. All right, purchase a $40 in Milo Power, and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash, plus weekly prizes and sport prizes could be yours. You can win yourself, listen now, you could win yourself a laptop and $10,000 cash. Purchase $40 in Milo, and you could win yourself $10,000 in cash with a laptop, and plus weekly cash and sports prizes could be yours. Okay, so see press and visit www.nestles-caribbean.com. All right, promotions for more details. You can get that. You can find out more about that by visiting their website. Okay, so Mr. Levy there wanted to see the video of what is taking place in San Fernando, where on the wharf there was a drug bust. All right, Precious had it in the news, and I am going to show you it now. So join me now on Facebook. So just have about 20 more minutes with you, or less than that. Join me now on Facebook, join me now on YouTube. You know how we do it on the Street 919 FM. I'm seeing you on Facebook. I'm going to see you on YouTube in a short bit. Let me take a check and see. So I'm going to show you the drug bust that took place in San Fernando on King's Wharf. News coming to hand of what took place in San Fernando. So join me now on YouTube. Just type in Iwer George, and you're going to see the link for my friend from Marabella who called and asked. And those of you on Facebook, if you have access to Facebook, you just type in the Street 919 FM, the Street 919 FM, and you're going to see. Hello, good afternoon. I'm going to put it up now so you can join me now to see the link. You can see what took place today in San Fernando. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Phillips.
No, Shak lady.
Yes.
This is Google.
Sir. This is
Google.
She ain't come on yet.
No.
Okay. You have a good day, Pastor Google.
Same to you, Shak lady. How are you going?
Fine.
All right. All right. So this is the drugs that they found in San Fernando. I'm showing it to you now. All right. So you see any packets on the ground. All right. Those are the packets on the ground of the drugs that they found in San Fernando. Mr. Leave it there. You wanted to see the drug bus? So I'm showing it to you now. All right. So those of you who wanted to see it, you can go onto our Facebook page now. It was done by the Customs, I believe. Customs. All right. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, Customs get through.
Why you say Customs? Why you say Customs get through?
But one question, Pastor Google. How long did they take it to test the substance?
How long it what?
How long are they taking to test the substance that they found? Or we don't know where it is already.
Well, they know news as they said in the newscast. The drug bust just took place.
I know, but I am asking how long we taking to
I don't work with that department. That is the Customs and Exile. They have their different way of doing things to the police.
All right. That's all.
Okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. I can't answer that question. I don't work Customs and Exile. So you can give me a call on 342-0081 771-1791. So this is the drug boss. So those are the packets on the ground there. All right? Those are the packets on the ground. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Miss Faisabad.
Yeah.
How you going, girl?
I going good.
Long time no see.
Well, I'm right here every day. You see me on the WhatsApp and I listen every day. And everyone speak to my sister there with this bacchanal, oh boy.
Yes, in Venezuela. In St. Vincent.
St. Vincent, yeah, and I listen to the ladies speak. They just have it terrible, eh?
Yes, and she's asking that we really help them by making some contributions. The donations, all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So, Pastor Google, that job bus was since this morning, but you can't just rush. I don't know, you have real patience with these people, yeah? You really have patience. Yeah, it's since 5 o'clock this morning.
Right.
But you can't just bring out things just so they have to do what they have to do and then the public will see. I don't know why people stop like that. Why they're not changing? Changing.
I don't know.
Because sometimes I just get fed up with hearing them and listening to them. You reach home safe. Be careful on the nation's road.
I will. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Hugo.
Good afternoon. You're singing sprightly, so like you hear a voice here, you hear a voice just so that you know.
But you always play me lately. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I see nothing. Leave me alone, please.
You hear that familiar voice a while ago, so you're calling.
I plead the fifth.
You go ahead now, man. Talk to me.
Pastor Hugo, big thing I go on down south, right?
Yes.
My thing is this. I'm happy to see that big operation went down. It's obviously not a today thing.
No.
I would suspect that it would have been some. I'm just hoping that it's not by coincidence that they get this. That it may have been some type of exercise happening. But what is more important for me? Did they hold persons?
Of course they did. Yes, man.
Right. Well, that is good to hear. And did they get guns too or anything? Because you know they normally say with a shipment of drugs, there's always the guns, and that's the more dangerous part of it too.
Yeah.
So I hope they were able to get the guns and they hold those persons. And I wonder if it's coke, if it's jam, because I think with the 4 trees they growing now, I see why, I know. I wonder if it's coke or marijuana that is a part of the job. But it will be interesting to see.
Yes.
But I'm happy that it has happened. It shows that they are working. And when they do something good, we must compliment them. At the end of the day, you must compliment people for the hard work. So I wait to see and happy to see. Yes, and I like the voice that call,
Yeah. I know that I like the voice that call. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too.
Share the live. Share the live. Go on IG.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
It's the street for life.
I hear you.
I want to applaud your program today. You see that interview you do with the minister from Point Fortin? I could see that more by talk show hosts and them interviewing ministers and senators and people who could assist because knowing where to go for help is knowing where to go. To get help is to know where to go, and if the people don't know where to go, you all have a responsibility to interview the ministers and things. I applaud that part of it. I don't see it much on the street 919 at all, people not interviewing ministers and them. I applaud that program. I applaud that that assistance you're trying to assist that young lady from St. Vincent and the Grenadine. That is human nature. I applaud that. So today, Thursday, 1:30, I give your program 10 out of 10, right? Have a good day, brother.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Lord Jesus.
Good afternoon again.
Father, God help me.
But Jenny called you before because she hear me.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Don't take all our pips. Don't take all our pips. It doesn't you.
I know she get big in the dance now since you're 95.5, you know.
I don't know that. Why you putting up the lady so? Why you call to make a contribution, make your contribution?
But I'm beginning to up.
Go ahead now. Listen to you.
You remember I told you how our borders should not be manned by police officers.
But that's a unit. That was a unit created for how long?
I told you our borders should be manned by immigration and customs, not police officers.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that.
Let me finish now.
So wait, now is your program or mine?
Oh God, well, I know you have other callers waiting, Pastor Google. You never just leave it there. I don't want to stay long. I told you how 46 people were charged for human trafficking. Dr. Rowley said he was concerned. Some of those people
He's still concerned.
police officers.
He's still
Pastor
concerned.
Google. I know you're going to put them on the borders, Pastor Google.
But how you so sure? So because police officers were arrested for human trafficking, no policeman should be manning our borders?
Not one.
Well, I don't know. At that level of ignorance, I don't agree with.
You find so, Pastor
Yes,
Google?
so you're saying that because one pastor, all right, listen to this. So because one pastor would have, let me say, do something wrong, that means, or do something, whatever it was, it means that no pastor should do that again?
But you have to be circumspect, Pastor Google.
Yeah, but that doesn't put that. But if one person does something wrong, that doesn't mean everybody wrong.
Pastor Google, look, they now catch a soldier with an illegal gun.
So that means soldiers shouldn't have guns.
We have to be circumspect with what we do.
All right. So does that mean that soldiers should not have guns?
I never said they shouldn't have guns.
So, but you just said no policeman should man our borders.
Don't get me involved with that one.
Have a good day. Leave it there.
My point is, immigration and customs should be manning our borders, not police officers.
All right, leave it there.
Thank you for the time, Pastor Google. I'll leave it here.
See, that level of reasoning, I can't agree with. Sorry. Somebody else could agree with that. Tell her good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, I just want to tell you, I love the MP from Point 14. He's innovative. He's bright. He reminds me, I mean, people might call him the next Morris Marshall, you know. They put it into his pocket. In these times, as Dr. Rowley said, having to do more with less. He was the one who, with his innovation of Meals on Wheels.
Yes.
Oh, God, boy, he is so brilliant, innovative, you know. And you have Donna Cox is another brilliant MP too. Then you have Mr. Marvin Gonzalez who just come on the scene. You know, a lot of the ministers doing well, you know. And as I was telling Mr. Felix yesterday, I said, you see those boats that coming in and these fishermen, as I tell him, is a fishy situation, fishy. So when I heard of the drug bust this morning by Cotton, I said, thank you, Jesus. It's time we turn the attention on those pirogues, those fishermen, and so on. The trafficking between Venezuela and TNT, trying to focus our attention there and catch them, because a lot of things coming in besides fish. Half of them will have no fish inside of their boats. You understand? So I was happy. So I said, let me call you and tell you I thank you, the MP, for Point 14, which is innovative ideas and so brilliant. And thank you, Customs, for that drug bust. Thank you. And more needs to be done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, have a voice note you have to play.
Good afternoon. And again, after I agree with Rowley Jr., Pastor Google, I find when I listen to your program, I just kind of sound like Rowley Jr. and Bataya drafting me across the line, you know. I have to be careful with your program, you know, but I have to agree with him. Because what he is saying is absolutely correct. Again, Pastor Google, let me put the shooting on the day of George Floyd conviction with the young lady, the 16-year-old young lady with the knife. A police officer respond, a white police officer respond. A young girl who is not trained to use a knife. She's not a martial artist. She's nothing but a young child with a knife in a fight. A police officer is trained to disarm, right? Pastor Google, if it was a white teenager or white teenagers fighting, that officer would have never discharged his firearm. But because he didn't even care it was a female. All he knew it was a black individual, an African individual. And what they do with Africans that misbehaving from way back in the days, they take their life. He didn't shoot she once for she to drop the knife to wound her in her leg. He didn't use his taser, but he offloaded 4 gunshots on a teenager, on a child, on a juvenile. 4 gunshots from his firearm to make sure that he murdered that girl. He wasn't seeing a teenager. At that point in time, he was seeing a monster, a beast, because that is what some of these people, they were brought up in places where they never see a black person in their life. All they see was white. And then they put them in the police department, and when they end up having to work in black communities, they don't know how to deal with we. They don't know how to deal with our people. So this killing of African or black people in America by police officers is not going to end now. Unlike Trinidad and Tobago, we could put up how much, if we have any at all, white police officers in our police department, right? We don't have that really. So we can't put it as the same. And even if you want to say we have a few racist Indian in the police department, at the end of the day, they still don't just pull the gun and kill an individual. You see what we police officers just go through sometimes when they go in certain communities? You see the hell they just go through? And they don't pull out the gun and start to shoot crazy. But in America, Pastor Google, as soon as you blow too or you breathe too hard, it's bullet. They don't care. So again, Rowley Jr. is absolutely correct. This is facts. One police officer went into the wrong apartment. She thought she was in her own apartment, and she went in somebody else's apartment, see a woman, a black woman on a computer doing work, and kill that woman, shoot that woman straight in her head, thinking the woman was a thief in her apartment because she was probably intoxicated or whatever. The officer shoot and kill the woman. You know, which part in the world these things has happened? These things don't happen in Trinidad and Tobago. So again, Pastor Google, it's different.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
And Pastor Google, you know what happened? The 16-year-old in America what get killed? She is somebody not right in the head, you know. They say that she's insane. And the police shoot and kill her. Say that she thought was a thief that she pulled out, and some kind of back to front story she did. My goodness. Pastor Google, you just have to leave everything in God. And he sits high and he watches low. And he sees and knows all things, even our most secret thoughts. He will do what he have to do when the time comes. Okay, Pastor Google?
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Let's assume that young lady had taken that knife and felt it at the police and stabbed him in the heart or something like that. What would have happened? Right, the other thing I want to talk to you about, when people call and ask you, well, I will say nonsensical questions, like the one who asks you about the police, what the police doing, or the patrol and all of this, tell them call the authorities now. You don't answer them back. Tell them call the authorities and they'll get all the explanation they want why the police have to be outside with the customs people and all of that. Okay?
Yes. Thank
yes,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Remember to share the live, Trinidad to be. Remember to share the live. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey!
One thing, Pastor Google. Whether that young lady was mad, she was somebody mentally ill. The police went about it the wrong way. When you're black in those countries, you have no rights. Nevertheless, you went back to the drug bus. Man went out to that teenager, any teenager, the white boy and all over the shit. White, black, pink, teenager. The other members are praying and take down people better than that man. Kakashi police, I hope they get the same judgment as the officers. Mr. Floyd, it matter. Back to the drug bus. Them in party showings, right? Everything coming through this country, yeah, go, yeah, come, years now. Send me for me a newborn. Right? And I would have said, you want to talk about here? Who does get a kakada there? Who, whether it's alleged or not, in the customs, the police, the army, and I see it going on right where I live. And I see it going on. Just call it a kakada, a food, eat a food. And probably somebody didn't get to eat a food there on that trip. Then they going to make that look like it was the first ship. What about the money in the plyboard? And the million US in the plyboard, or how much US? What about the cooking in chicken? And the grocery owner, maybe I was too sweet, so he apprehended that he wasn't from become Silat or Lavantil or Mobile Salmon. So he was not apprehended. He said his chicken is the only cooking in a year. You can get them. What about the man that went by in Valsin? And they get guns and they get each guns. And they have to wait until he come to go inside the house and start shipping them. And let's go on and on and on and on and on. The cocaine in just thin. What about that? What about the Chinese man? I begin to even lower. Pastor Google. What about the Chinese man that get the gun in the microwave in the business place the other day? You see man papers? I don't know if you get bail. I ain't seen going up no magistrate steps. I ain't seen no TV6, no CLC3. Nobody waiting to film him. Nothing on the sort. So, all you know about drug bust, all you can be show me. They're all of his friends. Who busted his friends, who pregnant his friends. And them don't drink like me and you. Me and you might drink a petticoat if you don't drink. And when we drinking a petticoat or a bottle, them bottle is blue, green, gold, very special. Yeah. That's how them don't drink. So we not in them league. So when I look at the partition citizens of this country, drug bust, all them are getting money out of that one.
Right,
I want to see the person climb the court steps. I want to see them have a day in court, and I want to hear the judgment too. I don't want to hear no drug bust.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. Look on Facebook. Share the live. Go on.
Pastor Google, good day. When people call in to talk the need to get a facts straight, a lot of people have racial hate and myopic blinders on when it comes to certain things. I wonder if that gentleman who called a while ago saw the video with regards to that shooting of that 16-year-old girl. As much as we all agree, black persons are targeted and racially profiled in America, and the racism is high there. Look at the video carefully of that shooting, and then look at it from a law prevention perspective. If you saw the video, Pastor Google, that 16-year-old young lady was no small child. She was big, because you know the big old day. Took off after a scuffle with somebody, and another person who was wearing gray, I don't know if it's a male or female, felt a kick to the person on the ground, and this young lady took off to a person at full speed with a knife in her hand, drawn backwards as if the pelter stab, and was upon that person, a person in pink. It looked like a young lady again. And the officer did what all the police officers would have done in that situation to protect the life of another person. Fired. It just so happens that at this time the person happened to be black. If the officer did not fire, then that person in pink may have been fatally stabbed, wounded, or dead, and they may still have had to fire and would have 2 deaths instead of 1. I am all for all Black Lives Matter. I am all for supporting to get rid of the hate and racism that is institutionalized for centuries, and we wouldn't get rid of it in decades. But we have to look at things from an intellectual, from a rational, from a logical perspective. We can't look at everything with blinders on, especially if we want to solve this hate and racism problem. Look at the video, Pastor Google, and make your own judgment. Don't let these people with the clouded views call you and tell you what you should think.
All right, thank you very much. I didn't get a chance to see that video though. But if I do get the video, I will show it on the Street 919 FM and hear your views on the video. Remember, share the live. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. How are you doing?
Hey, Mr. Toronto. What's happening, sir?
Yeah, Pastor Google. Yeah, okay. Number one, in a situation like that, if you watch the videotape with that girl, that other girl was pinned between her car there, right? So people calling and making the different. I'm not thing for that. I'm not. Everybody has to make their own judgment, their own thing. But the police officer had no chance. But Pastor Google, besides that, in the week, do you know there was another young person stabbed another person in Ohio? But the police wasn't around. And that other person dead. A young one, right? I will give you another example. Corporal Rowe, a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. A lot of people might forget that, but I didn't forget it. Was passing by the Minister of National Security on the way home, saw a gentleman breaking a car, went talking to the young man. While talking to the young man and trying to tell him what he is doing is wrong, pull out a knife and stab Corporal Rowe. Corporal Rowe fell to the ground. Corporal Rowe ended up shooting him, but unfortunately, the son of a gun didn't die, but Corporal Rowe died. Tell me, Trinidad and Tobago, in your own heart, anybody who's listening here, what will you go and tell Mrs. Rowe? Or when the commissioner of police have to go up there with somebody, a chaplain, have to go to that Miss Rowe house to tell her her husband is no longer coming home. You tell me. Now, I'm not saying that police sometimes in the United States does use unjust shooting. I never say so. With George Floyd, that guy put his knee on that man for 9 minutes or something. He is supposed to be dealt with. Well, he's in jail right now, thank God. But don't come and tell me when a police officer is in a situation, he or she cannot use their firearm. When they get killed, when Officer Maynard get killed in front of the jail, did anyone go and tell his mother how they feel? The commissioner has to go and tell his mother, your son is no longer coming home. So when you guys come in sometimes on the radio and talking, put on yourself in the position of a police officer on duty, confronting a situation like that, and tell me how you guys want to deal with it. You guys going to say, put down the knife? By the time you say put down the knife, somebody shoot you. Lots of police officers get killed in Trinidad and Tobago, right? And around the world, right? So look at the videotape and all make our own decision. Because sometimes you guys don't know what police officer does be confronted, getting with outside here. They go to work, they leave the wife, and next thing they can't come back home. They ain't come back home. Recently, not too long ago, 3 months, she was home on maternity as a police officer. And they have to go home, the chief of police has to go home and front the man and tell him his wife is not coming home because she died. She just went back and leave. So when people outside are making things, be careful. Be careful to say, I know it's unjust shooting. I know that. But just put yourself in a police officer, he or she, confronting a situation like that. But Pastor will come with a jog bus. Again, how you people might say a jog bus went you, or they find a jog bus. How much passed you already before? How much passed you before already? That's the thing. Because they find one, but many must come through, and we don't know. Because if somebody can and cocaine in Trinidad, reach Trinidad Tobago port in juice can and end up in Virginia, who get arrested for these things, boy? And they left the port of Trinidad. That is my kind of my kind of thing. Because a lot of people in Trinidad Tobago, big ones, and this is said right. When them drinking Pentecost, them drinking green bottle and blue bottle and all that thing. Because this thing will never stop. And When you leave borders open, that's what you're going to get. And not every police officer gets caught in something. You can't blame everybody for it, Pastor Google. All right? I love that listening.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Toronto. All right. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters. So let's come together in support of our fellow brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. All right, to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at 56 Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm looking to make my way out of the studios of the Street 919 FM, making my way out, making room for Mr. Iwer Felix, who's going to come in with the Pilau show. So I'll take this last call before I evade or evacuate the seat. Hello, good afternoon.
Thursday afternoon to you. Good to hear you and with the head of team. Pastor Google, I don't know if the police or the government run a newspaper where they can put people's pictures. They're not about that. Yes, they work along with the media, but people have to be very careful. We have a lot of young people killing young people as well, and these are the people we have to reach out to and say there must be a better way, just like you do and others do on the radio. There must be a better way, but the government must do things to protect its citizens, and they have different ministry or different organization that will do that. The police have their job to do, right? And damn if you do, and damn if you don't. They say COVID could kill, sunshine could kill COVID. The people going to Tobago, maybe with their punching or whatever, then you complaining. You were the one who said open the bar. You the one that said the sunshine will kill. Okay, walk along with the police now. The police can't do anything. Tell your people do not go and gather in large groups. These are the things you have to do as leaders and even good citizens. Stop coming on the program and talking things that you yourself know that is wrong. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much. All right, so here's where I have to leave it, Trinidad and Tobago. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, please God. I'm going to show you a video of Miss Rennie Fortune, and she was live on Iwer Stage Worship Wednesday. All right, so taking this video, and as I said to you, coming up next, Mr. Iwer Felix, and he's going to take you straight until 4 o'clock, where Miss Aisha Wells is going to come in, and she's going to take you until 7 o'clock. God bless. Take care, Trinidad and Tobago. Please be safe.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood of God, give me a Holy Ghost. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, say, I am anointed. One time. Hey! 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 We come to gun the enemy now. Take it. And if your hands are anointed, and if
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners' cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every eye. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street.
My brother, I used to be with Farmer and the Ecstatic with Marshall Montano. But 2021, I holding my own. Say, the man not holding back. I'm not gonna cut no style. If anybody wanna wind up, I behaving rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up. Can't you see? Wise on my ladies. That's why when I dig down low and I rock it down, don't watch it. Mind your business, wash your mouth and I'm pelting. I'm a big woman, a little girl and I'm 16. I wanna hear them sing a little. You say, I's a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper. Walking from 19. And I'm not giving up cars. I's a big girl now. Listen to the car. I'm a license now. Take a little ride. Say, they used to go out and leave me all the time. They used to go to fest and enjoy their life. Well, I am a big woman and I'm wasting time. I feel like I'm out. Start to jump right now. Jump off. That's why when I dig down low and I rock it out. Mind your business, wash your mouth and I'm pelting. I'm a big woman, not a little girl. Hey, don't exactly talk me the same. What? I'm a big girl now. Watch out my fat bumper. Walking from 19. And I don't give a damn cause I'm a big girl now. That's in the car. If you enjoying the show, show me some thumbs up right now in the comments. This feels like carnival to me. Yes, answer my deepest ocean. To show my devotion. You know, send me open. Like a window, man. I go all I wanna for you. You know, send me feel you. Baby, nobody that good. Oh. Nah, nah. If I give you, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me know? Cause you never find someone. Oh, if I want to hold your partner and dance, make I go love you. 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 My love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally.
Blessed good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends, those far and wide. Blessed good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Blessed good afternoon. We're here with another episode of the Pale House Show. Now, brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, what we say? Yeah. What we saying? Far and wide? Far and wide? Wait. Let me get this thing popping. Right. Well, let's share the live. Because you know what's going on here today. All you know who we have in studio here today, Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters. So before we go forward with any conversation, before we go forward with any statement, because all you know we here at Street 919, and at Street 919 is factual evidence based on the level of, listen to me, based on the level of people we seen coming into the studio. We're not compromising. We ain't selling no dream. It's real talk. So we're saying this afternoon is the Pale Out program with real talk, with plain talk. Mind me, we getting report from on the ground. So we're dealing with facts. And brothers and sisters, some say it's a jungle out there and the hunt is on, but we out to get them this afternoon. Blessed good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me run into our word of prayer. Mr. Eversley, well, you can introduce yourself, although I know you're a well-known guy.
Good afternoon, 91.9 Street, 91.9. All the listeners in Trinidad, the Caribbean, and the wide world. This is a hot topic this afternoon.
Yes,
I'm going to say that, analyze the name of the program, the Pale Out.
Yes, the Pale.
You have to put the peas, you have to put the rice, you have to put the coconut milk, you have to put the carrot,
yes,
the pepper,
yes,
the tomato. Right?
This man like he's a cook too, you know.
And you have to put the little piece of pigtail.
Yes.
And either you're making beef pilau
yes.
or chicken pilau.
Yes.
And you're doing it just like if you're doing a callaloo pot.
Yes. So Trinidad and Tobago, all you hearing what going on. The Pale Out program is on. So all you remember. Share the live, brothers and sisters. Now check it. Mr. Eversley, we don't go forward without having our word of prayer. So, yes, we can't operate without God. So Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, Heavenly Father is your son, Irvin. And Father, I want to thank you for all you have done for us and all you continue to do for us. Father, I just want to thank you for blessing us, guiding us, and protecting us. Father, thank you for bringing out our laborers. Thank you for bringing out our foot soldiers that continue to go forth and bring the relevant information for brothers and sisters throughout Trinidad and Tobago. Lord, we put our honorable Prime Minister and the entire cabinet in your hands. Father, you continue to cover them. You bless them, guide them, and protect them. Each and every decision that they have to be made, Father, we ask that you continue to stay in the midst. Lord, we continue to lift up our brothers and sisters in St. Vincent that dealing with this natural circumstances. Heavenly Father, we want to continue to pray for those who already made contribution towards St. Vincent. And Lord, we pray for those who have not made contributions yet. Father, we pray that you just bless them, bless their finances, so that we can all come together in sweet Trinidad and Tobago and around the world, Lord, to help each and every place that is affected with this volcanic erosion that is taking place. Heavenly Father, you take charge of today's program, take charge of each and every word that would be uttered out of my mouth and Mr. Eversley's mouth. Father, you bless our listeners, you cover our viewers on Facebook, on YouTube, on IG. Father, you just continue to take charge of our conversation today. We pray that each and every word will be informative. Lord, we pray for each and every one of the caller, each and every contribution would be an addition to the conversation, and it would be relevant for our people today. So, Father, you just take charge of today's proceedings in no other name but Jesus' name. Amen. And amen. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, those on Facebook, those on YouTube, those listening on the radio, we saying here what's going on. Call somebody who knows somebody. Those on the radio, call somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody cousin. Let them know we have Mr. Eversley in the house. Facebook, always share the live, share the live, share the live. Relevant information, YouTube. Blessed day, always share the live, share the live, share the live. Mr. Eversley, listen to me. You said today we're talking about leadership. Leadership. We lacking leaders in this country. So, yes.
Lacking leaders in this country.
Right. Hold on, we fixing up.
Everything on now.
Wait on mic two. Talk now.
Yes, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Right, although we get today now, everything is running smoothly. So Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, hold on. Before we go forward, once again, the number is 324-0081-771-1791. 466-5391. Mr. Eversley, you start. Which part you ready to start? Because brothers and sisters, here what's going on. All you know at the Paylow program, you just deal with lean nut on your own understanding. So when it is you meet a man that have the relevant information, you can't afford to be talking too much. Now you have to do some listening. So brothers and sisters, I encouraging all you share the live, share the live, share the live. Mr. Eversley, you start where you need to start.
I love the prayer that you pray today. And you talk about natural disaster.
Yes.
And natural disaster is something that nobody knows when it will take place.
Yes.
And I like how you talk about, you pray for the people of St. Vincent.
Yes, man.
And I want to also add in the people of India.
Yes.
Because right now, in India, there's a outburst. Right? And they say this outburst is more dangerous than the first and the second wave of the coronavirus. And they say this variant is double strong. And it's over, yesterday alone, 314,000 people have been infected.
Yeah, I think they are the biggest daily infection.
And a matter of fact, countries throughout the world right now banning Indian nationals from coming to the country. Italy, Brazil, Canada, and a matter of fact, Canada is going on a lockdown now where they say the only people allowed in the country now is Canadian nationals. So you see, so when people thinking that this COVID variant is fake.
It's a plain thing.
Yeah, it's real. And when we have ambassadors who come in here and want to play games and get involved in our politics.
Yes.
Right? And praising people who he's supposed to praise. And the person who he's supposed to acknowledge, he really acknowledge. Yes, and you see what's going on in their country.
Yes.
In their country. But all of a sudden, I see he's silent.
No,
he remains silent. Because watch again, also other states in India presently right now, because there are shortage of oxygen.
Yes.
And other states, beds, medicine. Other states in England, right, in India right now, they're not even letting other states the oxygen. That's to show you how serious it is in India right now. It's very, very serious. We see that how the wave right now in India, it is over and the death rate have been climbing. It have been climbing. And I once again, yes, we see a spread right now. We see the government take initiative.
Yes.
Right? Where they put in place to save life. And I'm telling you all this, this thing is not something we should play with.
Talk now.
This thing is something that we should understand that is affecting the world.
The whole world.
And if we do not do our part as Trinidadians and Tobagonians, we could get a serious outbreak. And while we have members of parliament running from parliament, from doing their duty.
Yes.
So I asked myself, yesterday I sat down home last night and I thinking, and I said, you know, Kamala Persabis, I said the opposition leader.
Yeah.
She have 18 members of parliament.
Yes.
So I asked myself,
18 people on payroll?
Yes, and it's taxpayers paying and we paying them.
On government payroll.
I asked myself, the 18 people and the men who is the members of parliament, I asked myself if they are men or women. Because, and also they're listening to a woman.
Yeah.
So I asked him if there is men or woman and they listen to a woman. And then after I heard Dr. Khan, who was a former Minister of Health, say that he talking to his members of his party that he belongs to and his because he's not a member of parliament again, but his members of parliament and doctors who are there also. Covent is real. Find yourself in the parliament and do the job that the people elect you all to do.
Let me ask you a question. Because you're not a young fella. So when it is I talking, remember we need the elders. So this is why I'm glad. But ladies and gentlemen, while it is all get the rice and the chicken and the pork and all these things and them organizing the ingredients, we have Mr. Eversley in the house. So let's circulate, get the young people. This man had the information, he had the knowledge. And let me tell you something. When we state in facts, don't let nobody tell you it's politics we talking. When it is we state in facts, don't let nobody tell you we racial.
But you can never, Bradley, everybody know I still a member of the COP.
Thank you very much. So you straightforward.
But I just talk issues.
Yes.
I just talk issues. And when it's wrong, it's wrong.
Thank you.
And I talk out on it.
Lovely.
Right? And nobody going to stop me. But this year I gone on a different route. Rehistory 1990.
Lovely.
And right now I compiling corruption from 1986 to present day. And I'm looking at terms of government. 86 was A&R Robinson. 91 was Patrick Manning. Right? A&R Robinson gave Basde Pandey in 1995. Because Patrick Manning called election before time. And then in Patrick Manning term, we received with Basde Pandey term, we know about corruption. We know about corruption. And I'm going to reveal. And I'm going to reveal because I'm doing all these things. I'm doing my research and I'm coming with facts. I'm coming with facts.
And you know doesn't like it when you're talking facts.
I don't care. I don't care. So long as I put it out there.
So the people can hear. So
and I know no politician back pocket.
Right.
I know politician back pocket and no politician buying when they level see or giving when they level see me. I out to stand up and I stand up for the people of Trinidad. I stand up for red, black and white.
So Mr. Wendell, what is you telling me? You telling me for a nice bed I can come and mama guy you and let you talk as a shopping and all kind of thing.
They ain't doing that.
Mr. Wendell, you're moving so that's
why the country is today.
All right.
That's why the country is today because the country had people. The country had people who sell out. Who sell out. And by they sell out, they do more damage to Trinidad and Tobago than presently. And right now, Trinidad and Tobago reaping the deceitfulness of the wicked, evil men that promoted as leaders in this country. Because they sell out. They sell out.
Share the life, brothers and sisters. Mr. Eversley? Continue, sir. Because you're talking. Hold on. Let me touch on something there before you move forward. Only remember Facebook, YouTube. What's me? Brothers and sisters listening on the outside. Always share the live. Call somebody who knows somebody. Listen to me, the information, it must be heard. You see all the mama guy and the excuses and the lies. Enough is enough. Up to last night, sis, I watching her live. Up to last night, I watching her live. A man, I think it's Dr. Alexander, talking to one of we madmen and them in Trinidad and Tobago, explaining to citizens in Trinidad and Tobago, this COVID thing is a big hoax, you know. Like we don't have nothing to do, you know.
But tell him go India.
Like the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago could pay the government of Jamaica to come up with this thing and the government of India. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Eversley, you go ahead. Talk too much. Go ahead.
You see all these papers I bring here?
Yes.
All these is facts. Everything is facts here.
Right.
You see this what I work at here? As a constitution of the PSA.
Yes.
And you know you have a lawyer who is the general secretary of the PSA?
Talk, man.
Nadia Kangaloo, Justice Nadia Kangaloo.
Justice Nadia Kangaloo.
In the High Court of Trinidad and Tobago. I was present, I was sitting in the court.
Yes.
The former president of the Law Association, Douglas Mendes, SC, the senior counselor.
Yes.
And the lawyer that representing the Law Association is also a senior counsel, Hamel Smith, senior counsel. I know Nadia Kangaloo asks, Justice Nadia Kangaloo asks the Law Association, what is the public perception? What is the public perception of the Law Association of Trinidad and Tobago? And up to today, I went back in the court, I order extracts.
Yes.
And up to the day, I haven't seen any reply concerning that.
Okay.
Any reply. So when you have lawyers today posing in organization and watching people break their own constitution, then you have to ask what kind of lawyer they are they? What kind of legal reading they study? That's why I call myself the senior counsel of the Fifth Estate. I representing the people.
Let me just take a trip down memory lane with that conversation there. You go see if I'm going wrong with this. And we had a group of people that was in government, fight to bring something to the Constitution, get it on the books. And when they end up in opposition, come back and take the government that in power to task for the same laws that them put in place.
The same thing. We see a former attorney general went before the court to see if they can make murder a billable offense. Murder. You're charged for murder. Right? Attorney General of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Attorney who is in charge.
Yes.
Who is the attorney for the people of this country? You remember the 12 disciples? The 12 disciples lawyers? You remember what a 2-page letter cost? How much $1 million? You remember what the Commission of Inquiry into Clico and the Hindu Credit Union, how they described a former UNC Senator, Gerard Ramdeen?
Yes.
And I just tell people, you see, Richard Nadjan doesn't want to go and get the facts. Get the commissioner, get Sir Coleman report on the Commission of Inquiry, how he described Gerard Ramdeen. How we describe, and who appointed Gerard Ramdeen?
Yes.
Who was the Attorney General for Trinidad that oversaw billions of dollars? And Ram Logan. Who before the court today? Who before the court? Well, Queen Consort of England.
Yes.
Right? A Queen Consort Nelson turned state witness for kickbacks and all this. And you know, these things that be swept under the carpet.
No, it is swept
right?
under the carpet.
No, by the media.
All
the
right.
mainstream media. Right? When they will tell about the case coming up. You know the case coming up just now in June? But you know it is the best kept secret. So then now I just ask myself if the media in Trinidad and Tobago is independent anymore. Is the media in Trinidad and Tobago independent anymore? Because we see that they're taking like they are being brought by politicians. And we have to reveal the facts. You have to understand. It have members of parliament who's sitting in our parliament today.
Well,
it has senators. It has senators who's sitting. I'll come back to that. Who's sitting in our parliament? A big question marks over there. Big question marks over there. Some of them before the courts of Trinidad and Tobago. Some of them name involved in human trafficking.
This is
right? But we have a leader.
Yeah.
We have a leader that will ask if the members of parliament of the UNC opposition bench, if they are men and women, if they are men or women,
right,
and they reporting to a woman. When you could have a doctor going on television and the host asks him certain questions, he say he had to take directive from his leader.
And he's a doctor.
And he's a man also. And he's a man also. So I ask myself if it is the leader run the household also. If the leader tell them how to conduct their affairs home with their wife and their husband. Because this is what we're seeing today. Today, we have an opposition walking out of parliament. This opposition weaker than the opposition in 1971. We had a no-vote campaign.
The weakest opposition we ever had I think it's the weakest opposition in the world right now.
In the world.
Yes.
In the whole entire world.
Yeah.
In the whole entire thing.
In charge of no contribution, in charge of not helping. And
nothing. And let me tell you something. They have cocoa in the sun.
Yeah.
They have cocoa in the sun because major bills they absent themselves from parliament.
Yes.
And when people have cocoa in the sun, they have to ask the question. And I come to deal about leadership.
Yes.
Right? And leaders is who come forward. And today we are seeing the country is breakdown where leadership is concerned.
Yes.
We see a joint trade union movement went to Tobago and say united we stand.
Don't run there yet. Don't run there yet. Share the light. It's real talk. Listen what's going on here. It's real talk. Plain talk. Ladies and gentlemen, look what really going on here, Mr. Eversley. You see this episode, we calling it Real Talk. This is the Pillow Show. Real talk. Plain talk. We getting a report from on the ground because it's factual information. And let me tell you something. Some says a jungle out there and the hunters on. But we out there in the jungle. And we go bring forth the facts.
And we have to educate the population.
Yes.
We have to tell the population the facts.
Yes.
And we have to show the population
Let me head back to why when you're ready.
Yes, a joint, they say united we stand. And here it is. Let me show you the hypocrisy and the deceitfulness in the trade union movement. Let me bring the letter for you.
Share the life. We have Mr. Eversley in the house. All stable-minded Trinbagonian citizens.
In 2017, Michael Anisette, who the General Secretary of NATUC today.
Yes.
Michael Anisette, I'm repeating it, Trinidad and Tobago, all listen to this.
Yes.
Michael Anisette, who the General Secretary of NATUC today. In 2017, Michael Anisette was the President of NATUC.
Yes.
And this is what Michael Anisette, President of the National Trade Union Center and the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union say the issue of sexual harassment of women in the workplace need to be a national one rather than being left to be handled by respective company.
This is from Michael.
This is Michael Anisette, who is the president of NATUC in 2017.
Let me ask you a question. Is the same Anisette who was in Tobago?
It's the same Anisette who was in Tobago. It's the same Michael Anisette. Listen, the same Michael Anisette who met me at the airport the same Friday going across to Tobago too, because I went and keep a protest in Tobago the same time, right? And I asked Michael Anisette certain question. Michael Anisette said innocent until proven guilty. I want to show Trinidad Tobago the hypocrisy in trade union leaders. I want to show Trinidad Tobago why today when they'll ever see fire Michael Anisette. I want to show Trinidad Tobago why today I'm going to fire James Lambert.
Yeah, you're doing something.
Yes, I'm going to show Trinidad Tobago today why I'm going to fire Watson Duke. And also, I want to show Trinidad Tobago today why I'm going to fire the opposition leader Kamla Posabi Sessa.
She alone, she walking?
But I fired talk about people now. Right? I firing people right now. Right now I come on serious business and I may come to kicks on who yes, I want serious business here. I tell you what Michael Anisette said.
Talk to me, let me go.
Right? And I dare Michael Anisette to go publicly and deny Wendell Eversley that you, Michael Anisette, is the one who said this in 2017. I'm going again.
Follow that story.
Yes, here we say. He said that the outside world companies are taking effective actions against powerful people, whether they are in politics, sports, or entertainment. But he went to Tobago. Watson Duke is not a politician.
Go ahead.
Watson Duke is not before the court charged by the TTPS for rape. Wait. Yeah, don't woke me up right now. Let me tell you this. He said that the outside world companies are taking effective. This is where sexual harassment are made and there is credible evidence of wrongdoing. He said TNT need to reach the place where similar serious action is being taken against person in, right? Here we say in wrongdoing. This Anisette was speaking with the Newsday during a break at a conference entitled The Future of Work in the Caribbean and the Decent Work Agenda organized by the International Labour Organization.
So we're telling me like
the International Labour Organization, and he said went on record and he said that they must fire Dr. Rav Balgobin, who was the chairman then at Angostura for sexual allegation of sexual where a woman, a senior executive woman, say that worker employee said that he make advanced sexual. No, he wasn't in charge.
He wasn't charged.
But Michael and he said keep up a protest.
And we bring about these words.
He bring about all these words. He said the government must remove
so then, like this
Angostura chairman, Dr. Ralph Balgobin. But here in 2021, he marching up and down with a man who's a trade union leader, who's a politician, because here what Michael Anisette, and Michael Anisette a politician.
Yes, that's clear. I seen it, clear.
Right? And he said, so what is the difference between sexual harassment and charge for rape? And against who? And against who?
Jesus.
Same female.
Yes.
Same female. So Michael Anisette had to come clean with the population and Tobago. Is it because that Ralph Balgobin was an Indian in 2017? And Watson Duke now is an African in 2021? So I asking the question. I asking the question. Why?
No, we're not promoting that.
But listen to me. That's why today I fire Michael Anisette as General Secretary. And I fire him as a patriot of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
Right? As a person who will stand up for the red, black, and white. The national colors. A person will put country first.
Yes.
And that's why today we lacking leaders. There are no role models. You know, I was coming through Frederick Street here, then I passed through Woodford Square. People meeting me in the square. You know, it's called Woodford Square, the University of Politics.
Yeah.
They say we ever see that Abercrombie Street where the PSA headquarters now, which is Public Service Association. He said talk in tongue now is now Public Sex Association. So I said, wait the chances they change the name? They change the name? He says no longer Public Service Association.
Yes, because
they say if you dress a factory in a dress, people pulling up the dress.
What you saying?
That what they tell it. Listen to me. It's frightening. It's frightening when we have leaders. I'm going back again.
Let me just interject with one thing here. Because we pull out the message out of this here. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, we have to be real and reasonable. Sometimes I'll let us hear people quarreling, sometimes I'll let us hear people explaining things and you might say that has nothing to do with me. It might not have nothing to do with you right now because you're not working in that environment. What it is a lot of us just tend to forget is that we have children. And our children are being way advanced than us. So the opportunity with your child working in a proper office, or working in a ministerial business, or working by Angostura, or working in a union office, that possibility is great. So when you hear Mr. Eversley say we're not entertaining this conversation, and you hear him say that Mr. Anisette stood for this in 2017, and then the question asking now how we standing for this in 2021, brothers and sisters, these questions need to be answered. Because the main thing is how it looking.
How it looking. It show clearly you cannot be trusted either.
Jesus.
You cannot be trusted either. Because if you want to, listen to me. Let me read this for you. Duke guilty of making a false report.
Yes.
Guilty of making a false report. I don't want you to come and say that I come in here fake thing.
Let's see how Mr. Evans is moving.
Read this for me. This is the Constitution. I want you to read it, so I don't want to say Wendell Eversley put in this. Right? This is the Constitution of the Public Service Association. I'm going to read this first, and then I want you to read Article 84, 85, and I want you to read Section 4, 82, Article 82, Section 4, and what it say. Right? I will tell you when to read it. Right? I'm reading this. Duke guilty for making a false fire report. The Public Service Association president has been convicted of making a false fire report in 2000. Duke was found guilty of the offense by Magistrate Avon Gill during a virtual hearing yesterday. Duke was not immediately sentenced by Gill, as his attorney Travers Sinanan requests time to provide a mitigation plead. According to the charges, Duke was accused of tripping off a fire alarm at the Arima Borough Corporation office on Hollis Avenue, Arima, during a protest action on September 19, 2000. Right? Listen to me. Duke is expected to be sentenced on the 26th, that is Monday coming.
Yes.
Read what the PSA Constitution said. I just gave it to read.
Now we read what the PSA Constitution say. The General Council shall have the authority to suspend any national officer, section officer, ordinary member, whom is alleged, keyword ladies and gentlemen, alleged, eating, committing an act of misconduct, or whom is charged for any misbehavior, brothers and sisters, and or criminal act in the court of Trinidad and Tobago pending the outcome.
Repeat that sentence.
Repeat the sentence?
Yes.
Yes. Act in the court of Trinidad and Tobago, keywords pending the outcome of the matter.
And this was in 2017. The outcome come and they found him guilty.
Guilty.
And what they say? National what?
Yes, where he is. National officer.
And Duke is not a national officer?
Yes, he is.
And he said he went to Tobago to support Duke?
And he said, "Mom, behind this." Let me make a copy of this.
You talking a man who's a walking encyclopedia when it comes to union laws? And he said sit in our parliament as an independent senator. People mustn't forget that.
Now see why you say you have to get fire.
Right? He sits in as an independent senator. So here it is. The court found Duke guilty. Here it is. Yes, here it is again. Here it is again. He was also charged. Let me read it. Come now, I want you to read this so that I don't want them to say Wendell Eversley making up anything today. I don't want them to say Wendell Eversley making up anything
today. Let's share the live. Set our going up. Well, what going on at all today? Who vex on the live day? Facebook, let's share the live. Miss Elliot, you big up yourself. Have a blessed day. Senior Simmons, blessed day. Benjamin, blessed day.
The country must know the truth. And the country must know that men who come in and parade in and want to project themselves as this man of integrity.
Yes.
Integrity. They are nothing about hypocrites.
Let me tell you why I sit down and see.
They are nothing but hypocrites.
I sit down with my son on Saturday and going through Facebook.
Read this.
And see a picture come up with this man. This man, the people are there having a meeting. The Public Service Authority, Watson Duke, has been placed on $250,000 bail. Duke appeared before the Port of Spain Magistrate Court on Monday, charged with the offense of sexual assault of 4 offenses. What? The rape charge rose out of the report made by a 33-year-old woman who reported that last Thursday that she was assaulted in a room at the Hyatt Regency in Port of Spain. The incident, what? Yeah. Assault, what related to the alleged which took place at the PSA headquarters too? Hey, and this man still working?
So you see why they tell me in what tongue saying about PSA now?
Yes.
And they change the name from Public Service Association.
Right.
Right? So listen, you read it, and what the Constitution says?
The Constitution, remember the Constitution?
Read it again. Read it again.
The General Council shall have the authority to suspend any national officer, section officer, or ordinary member who is alleged of committing any act of misconduct, who is charged with any misbehavior, ladies and gentlemen, or criminal act in the court of Trinidad and Tobago pending the outcome.
You see?
Brothers and sisters, family and friends, here what going on. We need some phone call. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters. Here what we doing. 342-0081 771-179-5391. We have Mr. Eversley. What? Let me take this one time. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix. And good afternoon, Mr. Eversley.
Good afternoon, sir.
2 questions to Mr. Eversley. This gentleman who's trying to be next year, is he trying to emulate A.N.R. Robinson? Do you see that as the successor of A.N.R. Robinson? And next thing is, why does someone be coming to the Ghanaians like Coach or Charles, Samuel Nicholson, right? These intellectuals, the political analysis, when searching, why is it very quiet? Because Christian more. Why the fight on this market considering what to do? What is your opinion on that? And why is it putting to the government when the country still sees this man as some kind of savior? But do you see him as the next A.N.R. Robinson? Are you trying to emulate A.N.R. Robinson?
Number what?
If you see him as
Robinson will be turning in the grave. Turning in the grave to see that Anisette and all of them come to Tobago to support a man. I just read it out for you.
Yes.
And he could never be another A.N.R. Robinson.
Lovely.
A.N.R. Robinson when he was the Prime Minister. I want you to be good to listen to this.
Yeah, go ahead.
A.N.R. Robinson, when he was the Prime Minister, it had a former mayor from Arima was involved bringing the office in scandal with a female.
Yeah.
While he was sitting mayor, A.N.R. Robinson removed him as mayor and appoint the person to act as a... And I'm going one step further. MP also from Faizabad. Bring his office too in dispute. A.N.R. Robinson make sure that he do not be the next MP or the candidate to fight under the NAL.
Thank you very much.
Right? So he could never be any A.N.R. Robinson in Tobago. Watson Duke. The name Watson Duke is not a good name anymore in Trinidad and Tobago. One, when you could sell out your own people for 5%. We are not talking about Masatu, you know.
Hold on, let me take this call. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Mr. Felix, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Wendell Eversley.
Good afternoon.
My question to you all today, I noticed that Watson Duke not responding to the letter that he received from Wasser. And I also understand that you said that we gave his liars on them to deal with it. What I want to know, I wonder if it's the 2R and the R who want to be representing Watson Duke. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I want to know. If it's the 2R will be representing Watson Duke. You understand me? So if let me help Watson Duke, right, take no pay leave, I don't think Watson Duke need that working master anymore. You understand me?
Point.
Remember that it's 16 million, right? It's 16 million his wife received.
Yes,
and
point.
Have outstanding money. You understand me?
Yeah.
Right? So this, I want you to give me back a feedback on it, Mr. Wendell Eversley.
Number one, he had some lawyer named Ian Ali. And Ian Ali say he act on behalf of the Public Service Association of Trinidad and Tobago and instructed by Mr. Douglas Mendes, SC, and Anthony Bullock as counsel. And he went on and he outlined that Duke that asked for permission from the former board. But here it is in this letter. This letter, what the CEO asks Watson Duke to reply to is a very serious letter.
Let me just take this. Hello. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. You know, I can't remember. I wanted you all to remind me.
Mm-hmm.
When this rape charge came, that was the UNC was in power, right?
Yeah, you're on ball. You're on point.
The UNC was in power.
You're on point. You're on point.
To get this rape charge, right?
Yes.
Did he take the 5% before the rape charge or after the rape charge?
Did he take the 5% in 2013?
When was the rape charge? Well, you understand what's going on with this brother? This brother was put in place apparently. He had in the lion mouth. The cat plant no more. What the last one that plant? Pumpkin and what?
Hey! Pumpkin and... We are talking the pumpkin and body man?
Yeah, that was the man in Tobago who ended up with the mansion.
Oh God.
So this one ended up with a contract in Wassa. Wassa catch a fire.
Yeah.
Wassa. Black people they employ.
But you know, caller, you know what? You know what frightening? When Ganga sing, when you hear about the water wells today, I listened to a program Monday,
Yes.
and I heard the minister talk about the water wells. One pump working, rusty pumps.
Yes.
That is the
Rusty. Yeah, that's not. And when on that Ganga sing, all get it, go to the parliamentary hazard. And they say where he went and asked for $480-something million to run pipes.
Only I heard the man has started. Watch me. In my community, a garbage truck company. Hear what I'm telling you guys?
Yeah.
A company that pulls garbage was putting down pipes. You hear what I'm saying to you?
Yes, we hear you. Thank you very much for your contribution, caller.
Where's Steve Bowler today?
I wonder if anybody...
Where is Steve Bowler today? May his soul rest in peace. What caused the fire at Wassa? What caused the fire at Wassa?
Let me take to the line. Bless good afternoon, callers. Caller. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon, Brother Ruben.
Hi, good afternoon. How you do?
Okay, good afternoon, Mr. Eversley.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Eversley, I hear that you're firing people.
Yes,
yes.
I also heard that you sent a letter to the General Secretary. You got a reply?
No, I haven't. But before we reach that, let me say quickly, there's one other name you need to add on that list. Comrade Antonia de Freitas, the president of Tutor. She needs to be added because yesterday she was asked on a program 95.5. I'm going to paraphrase really. When asked about the situation with Watson Duke and what is the position, she said Tutor has no position. That is a female in charge of a union, the first female in charge of Tutor. We have lots of the members of Tutor is female. And you tell me she don't have an opinion on the fact that a trade union leader is before the court on 1 count of rape and 4 counts of sexual assault for a female?
Miss Jenny?
Yes?
Bless good afternoon.
Right.
Felix here. I'm asking you, anytime you have time, please come in. Let's talk. Let's get the relevant information to our young people, to stable-minded citizens who are confused and really don't understand. But you, Mr. Eversley, obviously there are others that have the relevant information. So I'm asking you, please.
I don't have a problem because I want people to understand the history of women in the trade union movement and the pressures they went through to be recognized and not to be ostracized because they thought that then women couldn't lead the trade union movement. Women were nothing. You could make some tea and a little secretariat, but not to lead. And women would have fought for that right that Miss Antonia de Freitas put on their shoulders, Alma Francois, and so many others. I am very passionate about this, you know.
Yes.
So she needs to go on that list also. And Mr. Eversley, yes, I did write a letter to the General Secretary of NATUC objecting to the fact that the president of NATUC is before the court, and also he is charged and convicted and awaiting sentenced in the 26th of this month. And I just simply wanted to know, what does the Constitution of Natuk say about something like that? I also said to him, because I did call Mr. and he said the day after to find out whether or not he received my email, and he confirmed he did. He told me about innocent until proven guilty. I told him, we know that. We are not saying that Watson Duke is guilty for any rape. We can't say that.
Yes.
But he has been convicted for falsely pulling a fire alarm. And in some countries, it is considered a terroristic act.
Yes.
And carries years of imprisonment.
Yes.
And I asked about that. And I told him, what about the court of public opinion? Because the people who pay the money in PSA and Natuk, we are citizens here who have an opinion. He told me he sent the letter to Watson Duke. And I said, if you send it, they send it to me to get victimized. And lo and behold, after I get a letter, I'm suspended from PSA with my 6-year name all over the social media.
What?
Saying that I'm suspended and I cannot talk on PSA and I can't do nothing. I'm a shop steward.
The same 2017?
So let me ask you this, Ms. Frederick. What is the difference between sexual harassment in a workplace and someone charged for rape?
Well, first of all, sexual harassment could mean, when I talk in terms of the crime itself, if it gets committed, it will not be of any kind of penetration or anything like that.
Right.
It may be touching, it may be
verbal
things that are not offensive to a woman who don't like it. If you're going, you're looking good in the outfit, whether it could be those type of things. So to me, if you're looking in what is more serious, although all of them is serious to me, because men should know, women should know how to be respectful at the workplace, both as men and women. However, when you're talking about rape with a violent act of penetration, and if you are charged before the court, and a man is just accused, and it's alleged, no court, no spending time in jail, not out on bail, and you all were asking in 2017 that Dr. Balgobin to go. Nothing is wrong with that, you know.
Yes.
Yes, you should march. Yes, you should march to get him out of office until he clears his name. But now you have one on your own. Who charged on before the court? He spent 4 days in Romania, you know. He's at $250,000 bail, you know. The case is going on in the high court, you know. After a fascicate was made out, you know. And all they stand and tell me, what? Oh, they have nothing to say about that, but all they march up and down for Dr. Balgobin. Why are they marching for this man too? But you know what? Probably he's one of the boys club. I don't want to ask him. But have a blessed day, and anytime you want me to come in, sir, you can call me.
I will call you off air.
That can be arranged.
I will call you off air. Thank you very much.
See, Elma Franca of today, Jennifer Frederick.
Yes.
And Elma Franca, if you go to UE, the name of a hall after her in the University of the West Indies for what she stands for.
Yeah. Now we tell her something.
What she stands for. And the thing that she stands for is what she fought for women.
Yes.
In the workplace. In the workplace.
Like Auntie Jenny.
And how would she feel? And she was one of those who stand up with Butler side by side. She was also one of the pillars of forming the same trade union that Annie said is the president today.
Yes.
And if she was alive today, how would she have feel to know that her president and who the general secretary of Natuk walking side by side with a president who had been before the court charged?
Let me take this one. Let's good afternoon, caller.
A blessed afternoon, Mr. Felix, and a blessed afternoon to Mr. Wendell Everly. Mr. Everly.
Yes.
Caller, I have 1 minute.
Yeah, I know. I heard it yesterday on another frequency, and you hear what I'm saying here? You blaze the message for this man, because according to you, he's a sort of hypocrite.
Deceitful men we see right now.
And I want to hear the judgment in 26, what the General Counsel of the PSA will be doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, caller, for your contribution. Mr. Wendell, give me something. Talk to me there before we head to the break.
Well, you hear what taking place. I want to talk about WASA. Okay. I want to talk about
when we come
Dr. Lennox Seeley. I want to talk about Dr. Lennox Seeley. I want to talk about the 426 managers in WASA.
Yes.
And today people can't get proper pipe-borne waters in their home.
Yes.
Right? And WASA, do you know that WASA bill has been for the year about $2 billion?
Yeah.
And do you know that managers receiving more money than ministers? Huh? Do you know, and people who not qualify themselves have certificates. Are we seeing a wish me in Wassa now?
Now, a couple of them, well, you're sure about that? You're sure? Overstaffed, unqualified,
unreliable. Listen to me now. And I have to blame the past managers. And you have to stem for this speech. What about the 7 million US a month that taxpayers have to pay a certain company to give us 20 million gallons of water? And that contract was renewed under Kamla Prasad Bisesa for until 2036. You know what is 2036? I have no clause with the government of the day.
So we're saying if we end up in our oil boom again and money like rain, we still can't cancel our contract.
We still can't cancel. It have no clause in it. And who was the Attorney General? Who was the Attorney General? Who put in the clause?
We will get back to that. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, we are about to go to a break. We are about to go to the news break with Vanessa Thomas. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, listen, today we're talking about leadership. And when we say leadership, we're talking about a jokey leadership. We're talking about the type of leadership where when it's time to close your borders, whether your daughter inside or she outside, you're closing the borders for the betterment of the country. We're talking about the leadership where when it is a come and I tell you, if you support me, if you vote for me, I'm giving you the hospital in Point 14. I'm giving you the fire station in Pinal. I'm giving you whatever it is you have to get. Once it is you know that you're loyal and once it is you're ready to work and spread relevant message. Mr. Eversley, we will be right back. Trinidad and Tobago, remember his leadership. Remember his Pilau show. Or let's share the live. We girl Kim Cole is in the house with us here today.
Where all the Nadia Banks and fans? Can I see some hands in the air, please? Pump it up. Put them out. Higher. One island. Two. One island. One, two. Everybody like this. Hey. From one island. From one island. To another island. From one island. To another island. From one island. To another island. I come with a message from PCT. I say, come with a penitence. PCT. I say, come on, hey. Everybody, after the everybody sing with me. From one island to another island. 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 Can I see 100 in the air, please? If you are a proud masquerader, can I see 100 in the air, please? Somebody say nada. I love you. If you know that you're proud to be from the Caribbean, you're proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago, this is the Mecca of Carnival. I need to see all the hands like so. Shake it. One island, two. One island, one, two. Everybody want to when I say that, hey. From one island to another. Let's go, hey. From one island to another. Who said? From one island to another island. Nice, man. Who said? Hey, stay to the round of the time to be sing up in the air. Pretty good, pretty much, really get up in the island, baby. You might love you. Run through.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love, yes it's true.
gives you more to love.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF. And it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
This is the voice of Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are praise. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lying in Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that.
Introducing new Dixie Spicy Cheese. Grab a pack today.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 3 o'clock news headlines on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Here's what's happening. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith responds to news on some police officers who are refusing to take the COVID vaccine. Hundreds of people, mostly the elderly, turned up to receive their first doses of the COVID-19 vaccine at the Queen's Park Savannah. And internationally, Pfizer confirms fake versions of COVID vaccine in Poland and Mexico. Stay tuned for major news at 4 o'clock. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the Street. 919FM.com.
Wow. It has so much things I want to say. Can I say something? No, really. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up. Something provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the life. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the life now, man. I want to strike a love. I had the wrong thing on hand. The big boss on the east, they show me the testing plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all they really want me, to what's up the location? I want to just share the life. Share the life. Look on Facebook, share the life. Go on IG, share the life. Trinidad, please share the life. Share the life. Share the life.
Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, all you know what it is, all you know what it is. Share the live, share the live, share the live. Brothers and sisters, family and friends. Well, all you know, we back here with Mr. Wendell Eversley, and all you know, the conversation is about leadership. Leadership in whatever capacity. Now, listen what we're saying, eh? Not because we hear any story, we believe that this is how everything's supposed to be. You would hear people talking about things that happen. We ain't talking about things that happen to point fingers at nobody. We just want to be the example. Brothers and sisters, our children have to come up behind, and they must know what they have to avoid in order to make relevant contributions to what it is they're doing. So, Mr. Eversley, we back. Or we taking one before we start? Let me take one before we start. Bless, good afternoon, caller. Good afternoon.
Brother, I don't want to hold you short. I just want to say what is important.
Come again, caller?
Yeah, I said I don't want to hold you short. I just want to say this very quickly is important. There are 11 other my comrades who face are plastered all over. 12 of us, he would have done that too. But I want to just say show and let the public know how sometimes when they get in bad service, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do it. In the public service, sometimes it's out of frustration sometimes. Because we're working on 13 salaries. I've seen this man living like a, and the largest of what we have. Imagine, there are typists in the public service. Them salaries about 40,000 something. Once you look at the letter, 4 secretaries, and the salary is over $10,000. You think they're right, and they're not even members of PSA. Members with PSA paying the money, and it's typists. Them salaries of 4,000 something, and they get increasing salaries till 2030. And we all expect sometime when they go in the office and see people face ring up and screw up.
Yes.
Frustration and not
Yes. Yes. Thank you very much again, Auntie Jenny.
Well, I glad what she just said about the 12 persons, 11 other, it's 12 in all who was interdicted by Watson Duke. And from what I understand, the PSA operation or the PSA office headquarters, Watson Duke is in charge of those workers who work who work at the PSA headquarters. And the 12 person that he interdict, they are not employee of the PSA. They are members of the PSA, work in different ministries where PSA represent. Because I have a list here of all the ministries that PSA represent, and all the members who sit at the the General Council of the PSA.
All right.
I want to go back to this. Here it is, and I want you to read it. I'm going to the Constitution. I'll show you how it is. The PSA General Council have a man breaking their own constitution. So when they have a man breaking their own constitution, and you have a lawyer who is the general secretary of that organization.
Yeah.
Right? Of that organization. I want you to read this letter. I'm glad man. I glad you bring up this thing we talking about. I want you to read this letter, right? I want you to read this letter from the minister to the president of PSA. I want you to read this letter. What he have to reply to, and I'll go into the Constitution, and you will hear what the Constitution state, what PSA Constitution state concerning the president. Read this letter.
Well, let's share the live, eh? Well, we talking today.
Yes.
Yes, brothers and sisters. Let me take this call by the time while you're looking for that. Let's good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Brother Felix.
Afternoon,
afternoon.
brother.
While I endorse your topic and your brethren with Juliet this afternoon, I just want to compliment you on this healthy program that you're keeping.
Thank you very much.
I want to remind my fellow citizens about this pandemic. You all need to just be cautious.
Yes.
How much could our incoming National Security Minister, Commissioner of Police, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, who I highly compliment,
yes,
how much could they do?
Yes.
As you continue to warn us, we are left with a responsibility to empower, encourage our fellow brothers.
Yes.
How much people will the Commissioner of Police charge? If you look around, you've seen how many of us is just being grossly negligent in our daily life and how we go about life daily. So I just want to some of this few words to encourage my brothers to let us bear in mind, as you mentioned earlier on, what is going on in those other countries. Look at the condition. So, you know, my brother, locked on and listen.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller.
Yeah.
Yes,
Arima Part 1.
Arima Part 1, have a blessed day. I hope everybody in Arima is blessed and highly favored. Very good.
Yes, my brother. Thank you, locked on and listen.
You go ahead, Mr.
Now, Mr. Leroy, who is the executive director of WASA, wrote to the president of PSA, asking the president to reply, given the deadline yesterday, concerning his leave of absence. Now, his leave of absence is to do PSA work, trade union work, and only trade union work. Now, I want you to read what section 3B, of the PSA Constitution said. So they will see that we bringing false information to them.
To promote a cordial relationship between the members and government and to settle dispute.
To settle what?
Dispute. Where is that? Equitable whenever possible.
Right. And which meaning he supposed to represent the workers. I want you to go back.
That is, wait. Hold on.
He supposed to represent workers.
So let me clarify something here. For the past how much years, all the conversation we have been having about Watson Duke personally, and all with Watson Duke with the standing up on table and all the disrespect with the pulling at the fire alarm. The fire alarm.
Do you know in some countries that they consider as a terrorist attack?
No, that is treason, that is foolishness to the highest.
Yes.
Now check the heights. And then you're telling me now he sit down and he bust up him out on the national radio and on TV. I want my money now. And all of this bacchanal. You telling me that is not what it is he's supposed to be doing?
No, I want you to read the whole of Section 3 for them. Read the whole of Section 3 for them.
Where is that? In the name of the association shall be the Public Service Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Herein after call the association, the resignation. Where is that? The registered office of the association shall be numbered 89. Listen to me, Street Porter, Spain, or such other places as General Council may form time to time determine. Object 3, the object of the association shall be to promote and to protect the interests and the welfare of its members. I think he break rule number 1 already.
Yes, I'm glad you read it out for them, so the public, the listening public, will understand how it is the PSA General Council. And this is the list here of the General Council members. You will call it out. You will see all the different departments that the PSA represent. All the different departments in Trinidad and Tobago that the PSA represent.
So,
right?
Hold on.
All the different departments.
You sit down.
Read out all the different departments. You're not to call out the branch president. Let's read the different departments.
Airport Authority,
right?
Agriculture Office, Arima Corporation, the Audit Office. Where is that? Where is that? The Blind Welfare?
Yes.
Where is that? They involved in that too?
All they represent. That is all the whole listing I brought for you.
The Board of Inland Revenue? Where is that? Central Admin Services?
Yes.
Custom Guards? Where you say that?
Yes, all them people.
Dental where is that?
Dental assistant, dental nurse.
Dental nurse?
Yes.
Where is that? Election and boundaries?
Yeah, all those people.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Turn the page. Read it out for them. I want the population to hear.
Where is that? The Guidance Office?
Yes.
And HDC?
Yes.
Hey. Wait now, boy. Where is that? Hospital attendants? Immigration Office?
Yes.
Where is this? Juvenile homes?
Yes.
Labs assistants, school labs, technicians, lab where is that? Labor inspector, sorry. License division, motor regulation office, nails. Where is this? Where is this?
NALIS.
National Insurance Board. Where is that? NATAC.
NABGO.
NABGO.
Yeah.
And the petroleum inspectors and the Point 14 Borough Corporation too.
All that he represent.
Hold on. Now, well, then you have to give me a little room on the floor here. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends. When it affect me, now, and I sit down here and I say, Felix, boy, let them deal with Watson Duke. Me, I realize Watson Duke affecting Point 14. Now, to the brothers and sisters in Point 14, all you understand where our problem come in. When it is our MP and we mayor and the councillors telling us that we have a fight, listen to me, understand where it's coming from. When it is somebody's hired to work on behalf of the people, key thing, not behalf of the family, not behalf of the wife, not behalf of the friend, not behalf of the cousin, on behalf of the people. When it's disrespectful, it's disrespectful. And I have said it when I saw it the first time. My daughter asked me, she said, Daddy, it's so big, people just negotiate. We watching a big picture where this man going to have a negotiate. And Watson Duke, Mr. Watson Duke stand up on top of the table when it had a man who was elder than him sit down by the table, a high level of disrespect. Trinidad and Tobago, all enough is enough. Enough is enough. The evidence is here and all you know, the Pilar program is about facts. When we using rice, it's real rice we using, real chicken, and what's more, we use real Trinbagonian citizen and we dealing with real thing that happen in our country. So Mr. Duke, we say he fired too.
They fire him.
Mr. Duke, you are fired too. We have to wait. Forget the letter thing and you don't want to call no lawyer.
So you see the people that he represents in this country, and I'm glad you read that. I'm glad the Presbyterian school section also, Prince Elizabeth Home, probation officers, Public Service Transport Corporation, PTSC.
Because obviously you know it now. I know it now. And we brothers and sisters, this 200 and somebody we have up on Facebook and nearly 200 we have on YouTube. All of we know it now.
Yeah.
I asking you a question. Mr. Annie said have this information you have on this paper here?
But he's the General Secretary of NATUC.
Let me go to the
lines. He's the General Secretary of NATUC.
Let me go to the lines. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hey, brother Felix, man, how you going?
I am okay.
You're Wendell, brother, man, in your house.
Yes.
Wendell, you're a historian. Let me go. These trade union leaders are sick in the prehistoric, archaic, backward world of trade unionism. They have no business, no business savviness, no business acumen. Wendell, go back to your mentor, your political mentor, A.N.R. Robinson, in the 80s. When he was going to take his stringent measures with the public service, he called in the labor fraternity, and he offered them that time the oil was $9 a barrel of oil. Where you want to do research?
Yes.
I don't know if you'll have it today too, because that was your boy.
He offered them, Nick.
He
offered them, Nick.
Right. They refused it.
They refused it. The same Roger and the book cloud and all of them. When you say all you should be in charge of all your state enterprises.
Hold on.
Yes. At that time, okay, they say they ain't taking that.
No, they want the money.
Fast forward 30 years later, 30-some years later, a Tobagoan Prime Minister again, Felix, come wrong again and say, okay,
invest.
The refinery bleeding.
Invest in it.
And are going and restructure these guns, these political stooges, these political has-been, labor has-been. They have Bob Daddy and Jay-Z will get them a top. They're ashamed to the black world in business. Dr. Rowley said, I'm going to empower them again, Felix. He said, I'll give all your profit margin out of the new companies that is being formed.
Yes.
The bargain, prehistoric dinosaur ways and the bargainism. All the same OWT and the same labor, the same force again.
Yeah.
Listen, Wendell. It's deja vu again. They had 2 bites of the cherry because they could have still bid for the refinery and still take up the offer that Dr. Rowley gave them.
Yeah.
They turn it down again, Felix. Listen.
Yeah.
The same restructuring of Paria, Heritage, and Karakara is making hundreds of millions of dollars in profit.
Yes.
And they would have been profiting from that. The bunch of, they were telling these fellas, I could never follow these fellas, boy. The shame on the days of the Uriah and Kola Rienzi. These fellas stick
shoe heels, shouting, playing badge and ranking thing. They have no business skills. So they lost out again when they...
Yes. The fella, he bring up a valid point, eh?
Thank you very much for your contribution.
When the oil price, and then after he tell them, do you know also too that the government then, A.N.I. Robinson, Winston Ducker, and Selby Wilson, they went and negotiate a loan from the World Bank and Interdevelopment Bank, and it was the largest loan that the bank ever give to a country in the Western Hemisphere to pump money to refurbish an oil refinery. They get over $400-something million. $400-something million. And when they come and they tell them, we don't have the money to pay, invest, be shareholders, be owners of the state enterprises.
Yes.
And today, did I be multi-millionaire? Because we get oil boom. Do you know under the partnership there was oil boom? You know what the price of oil went to?
Come on, them
what the price of oil went to? But I'm glad people were listening. And that's why you see, when I let you read and see Watson Duke. Watson Duke, mama guy. The PSA membership.
Use the right word, the weaselly way.
Yes,
use the right word.
He lied to them.
Yes.
He lied to them. He never performed the duty. How come the General Council of the PSA, when the Constitution state, did they give Watson Duke permission to form a political party? Because you read what his duty was.
Yes.
And you have to blame former managers and former boards of ASA to allow Watson Duke to get away with murder. To see Watson Duke was breaking the very own constitution, what the PSA are formed to do, and what they're supposed to do.
Hold on.
Represent members, don't fight against government.
Let me fit in something here. So we go take this time out to big up the Minister of Public Utility. And give Mr. Gonzalez that forward, because at the end of the day, this information...
You could give him, you could big him up. I want to see people make jail.
This is what
because I don't want to hear about who, because the audit almost finished.
Yeah.
Right? So I don't want to know buttering up. And play butter, the slice of bread, you butter, peanut butter and jam. And then after, people making jail. It's time people make jail in this country. Because you, at the end of the day, is you and I suffering.
Yes.
Hear what you say, your daughter asks you certain questions.
Yes.
Right? Could your daughter look at Anisette as a role model?
No.
Could she look at
I can't afford that.
James Zambat as a role model?
I can't make my son
could she look at Watson Duke as a role model?
No.
So then what we have to do? Fire them?
No, they needs to go.
Right.
They gotta go. But I'm telling you why I give him a Minister of Public Utility bigger. Because he had the belly to come out and talk. But people quarrel. We the citizens, we quarrel and we cuss. Some even saying that he's not supposed to do that. Some taking Duke's side and saying that is a black man and he get a little money and we fighting them down. Not understanding the facts of what taking place. Yes, you're right, Mr. Wendell. It's high time to start to make jail.
Yes.
So here what it is I knowing taking place here. Let me tell you something. This is why personally, as a man, just give me commissioner of police, he forward. It had things, he does let we know it had things that have to fix. He does let we know it had things he going behind. He does let we know the case open. He does let we know the investigation have to be thorough. Mr. Eversley, you see when some of these guys and them go behind, where they get locked up, when these investigations is finished and it's time to lock up, this is why me having no problem. Yes, the process taking long, but I don't want no excuses. I want no whether this thing they when they lost the case and the appeal and them kind of thing. The evidence must be overwhelming. You know, when the feds come for you in the United States of America, you don't have much of a conversation,
And that's why we as taxpayers, we must not, the office of the Director of Public Prosecution and the Attorney General who is in charge of the people business of Trinidad and Tobago, we should know all those who before the court and all those who under investigation.
Yes.
We should start exposing them like the outside world do.
Yes.
They don't cover up.
No.
They don't care who it is.
Let me take Tobago call. Tobago, bless, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Bego in the house.
Mr. Bego, well, we have Mr. Wendell with us here.
Well, I'm now going to say good afternoon, Mr. Wendell Eversley.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Bego in the house. I have been following you on your live.
Thanks very much.
So I will say, share the live, share the live.
Yes. Go ahead, Mr. Bego.
I have been asking this question, and nobody seems to answer my question. When you're going up as a THA representative, and you get through, and you are an assemblyman, and you just resign what post or the jobs that you was working in order to be an assemblyman,
especially what the PSA Constitution state.
I've been asking this question and nobody seems to answer that question I've been asking. I know fully well when you're going up in this position, you have to retire or take no pay leave or whatever, because Mr. Farley of himself, who is a teacher, he take no pay leave or whatever in order to an assemblyman, and he was even making noise, get lawyer to put THA in court and all kind of thing to get paid. No, not THA. I think must be tutor or
One of them.
So I have been asking myself and my fellow Tobagonians, this man has been leading them down in a rabbit hole. He was talking about Tracy and the rope. He give them so much rope that they hang themselves here himself here in them.
Yeah.
Well, Farley hiding with Watson do.
Farley hiding too about it?
What do you mean?
When Farley say he had court clothes and all kind of big boy talk, Farley was talking the other day, he had clothes and he had suit and...
Well, wait, Mr. Felix, this is a big one. You know, we had to get out with wedding garbs and things because there will be a big wedding in Tobago.
Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Farley, on your engagement. So welcome to the husband and wife club.
Yes.
I hope you're gonna do a good job on that because being a husband is lots of work.
Oh God.
And you cannot lie because you're going to mash up the marriage before it starts. You understand? So, Mr. Wendell Eversley,
yes,
I do hope to see you on your next match in Tobago, and I do hope that people really come out and give you that support. I no union.
Well, I given it.
No union.
Yes, I given it live. My next protest in front of the THA.
Lovely.
Oh God, I thought you would go front of the opposition and then building uptown Carrington Street. I didn't know you was going in front of THA building.
You coming?
You don't have no opposition. Juka and Farley now them now they you need to go up by the glass building opposite unit trust up Carrington Street.
Right.
That's why don't go in front of THA building. They don't have nobody there. Juke now they.
All right. All right.
Go by the glass building opposite facing unit trust. There's where you had to go.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Bego. Is that you get that?
I looked on and listening, enjoying the conversation.
Thank you very much.
So the pillow almost done. We kind of turned down the pot a little bit for it to, to go down.
Yes.
So we leave Mr. Wendell to run the pillow.
Lovely.
I'm going back on the Facebook.
All right,
okay,
sis.
There.
All right. Yes. Mr. Wendell. Let me take this one here. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hey, Mr. Felix, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Well, boy, I'm glad to hear you.
Well, we have Mr. Wendell Eversley in the house here one time.
You know, Mr. Wendell Eversley.
Yeah.
To be going on by boat.
Yeah.
And plane.
Yes. Say by boat and plane.
My spirit there with you.
Thanks.
I couldn't come to your walk. Let us don't call it a march. But I was proud of you as a senior citizen in Tobago.
Yes.
Now, Wendell.
Yes.
God put you here for a purpose.
Thanks.
Also, Mr. Felix.
Yeah.
And once you solve your purpose right, you will be going to heaven.
Yes, man.
And Wendell, you are the light, you are the beacon, you are the one to come out and take us out from the gutter.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little something. Mr. Felix, you used to be down in Church Street.
Yeah?
You used to be all over by Blue Boy Mother. And I want to get your number, but let us talk this thing that's coming on in. Wendell?
Yes.
Boy, you are a champion. You came to Tobago and you get a whole natuk to come here to fight you. And I'm telling you,
yes,
don't vex with Tobagonian. Was a trap. Tobagonians stand aside and watch you and to hear what you can then say. Because you know you had a big crowd behind you, they would have said a PNM crowd.
Yeah.
And I said you don't know how effective you was with that war. Especially with those two ladies. The two ladies that walk with you is more than 1,000 to be going and walk with you. You don't know that.
Thanks.
I am telling you now. The walk is not a failed walk. Brother.
Yes.
You mash up the place. And when you give in what you can fairly start disowning what you do. And the time you walk. Man, I didn't motor car to come to take out to pick and so on. I want Trinidad to know. Or you don't feel, let me talk like that to be going out that alone understand it's to be who I'm talking to.
Yes.
Are we have to be going and make jokes? Are we more politically school than Trinidadian? We don't skylark when election time comes. And let me tell you something. God put it to be 6-6. For you and the Eversley, you, Mr. Eversley, to come forward. You are a prophet. You are a prophet, and you will be successful. And Wendell,
thank you.
Let me tell you something. A lot of young people in Tobago have you as their role model. Feel it?
Yes.
Take my number and call me. I want to talk to you.
All right, we'll do.
Right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, caller. Mr. Wendell, let me take this one here. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Well, Brother Felix, pleasant afternoon.
How you do? How you do afternoon, sir?
Happy to be alive.
Tabakito, how you do, man? How you do?
Good to be alive. And I saw you have National Awardee, Patriotic, Mr. Wendell Eversley.
Yes, man.
And having a man like Wendell Eversley in the studio, there is hard question need to be asked to Mr. Eversley. Would you permit me to ask him a question or two?
You get a question, I'm listening to you.
Thank you. Mr. Eversley, in terms of the national scope on corruption across the board, can we hear from Mr. Eversley with the political cap off? And secondly, do you represent any party, and is there any agenda by you for any particular party? Before I come out, I would want to respond.
My agenda is for Trinidad and Tobago. And everybody know that as I say PNM the problem, UNC is not the solution. And everybody know also too that I belong to the Congress of the People. I'm an executive member.
Big man.
Right?
Big man talk.
And everybody know also what you say, I'm national or the national patriot. I stand for Trinidad and Tobago, and I will call a spade a spade. And if you listen to earlier on, I said I am doing my research. I compile my research from corruption from 1986 to the year 2021. And I will be revealing that very soon. This evening, I invited you as a guest, and I'm sticking to the topic on leadership.
So you're talking in terms of leadership. Even if so, can I ask you one quick question? Since you're on leadership.
Right.
When you look at the present leader of Trinidad and Tobago, are you satisfied with the present leadership?
In terms of what?
A general question, sir.
A general question?
Yes.
In certain areas, yes.
That answer your question?
In certain areas, yes.
That answer your question, Tabaki?
So, Mr. Felix, just one more thing.
Right.
So
I hope Kamla Pusabi says I said to ask me questions.
No, thank you, Mr. Felix.
Right.
I love you. You said in certain areas, yes. What you mean to say there is areas which you're not contented with?
Yes, which is a human being, yes.
Yes.
All human beings.
Sorry?
All human beings,
Yes.
even in marriages, in relationships.
So what you're saying, the Rowley administration, there are certain things what you're not pleased with.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Mr. Felix, thank you for having Tabaki. Out and out.
Yes, thank you very much. And Mr. Tabakit, you run so fast. Hold on. Yesterday I asked a question, Mr. Tabakit. Let me tell you something. The facts is the facts, Mr. Eversley. And the facts, you cannot reverse the facts. You can't sugarcoat the facts. It has some people could pay to twist the facts. But as who listening, the facts is the facts. And let me tell you something. Yesterday, I listened to a statement made here yesterday. And the question was, if we believe African people in Trinidad and Tobago understand power and politics. Let me tell you something, Mr. Eversley. Out of 22, 23 elections, how much elections we had? Is that history?
1956 and now?
Yes.
A lot.
We had a lot of elections.
Yes,
so out of 22 or 23
okay,
elections.
let me break it up for you. 25 years under Eric Williams. 25 years, Eric Williams stayed in power until he died.
Right.
George Chambers, 5 years.
Right.
That is 30 years before the PNM was removed. How much time did we remove PNM from the government? 3 times.
3 times.
Right.
So out of all the elections overall, right? Wait till we come into terms. If there's one thing, as a man does listen carefully, I listen to you talk about Mr. Eric Williams. Eric Williams, about Mr. Robinson. You clearly explained to us that he's a COP. And none of us cannot constitutionally be displeased with you for being a COP. Just like how we cannot be constitutionally displeased with Tabakit for being a UNC. But let me tell you something. You see, the facts. The question was asked yesterday if black people understand power and politics. We get a taste, and Mr. Pandey, I ain't taking nothing from your brother. But you listen how it come out of it. We get a taste of Ms. Kamala Prasad Bisesa and her team for 5 years. You see what come out of that. We're talking 400 million by $500 million in $100 bill. We still all over the place looking for. Now listen to me. Who is in power today? The PNM administration. The Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley sits as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago today. The question you ask is if Trinidadians or if Africans understand politics and power. Yes, we do. You know what I think we don't understand? We don't understand unity. We don't understand coming together and the strength we will have. We don't understand the direction that this country has to go.
But Africans are strong people throughout the world.
Yes.
Throughout the world, and they always try to see if they could put us at the bottom of the ladder.
Yeah, what we just do. You see how it is you taking your time out and you in concern African, East Indian, the facts is the facts. You see how Mr. Yorchin taking his time out. Nobody can say you pay because you ain't holding down no political thing, so nobody cannot muzzle you. You see how we girl Miss King Cole just come out and she up and down Trinidad and Tobago, making sure the less fortunate receive the relevant help. Me myself down in Point 14 with 640 television with the relevant help. Brothers and sisters who viewing and listening. You see togetherness and love? The truth must be told. Mr. Eversley, boy, I'm glad I get to tell you that in my face. Because we just sit down and watch you. I'm glad my children actually sit down now, listening, me telling you, thank you very much for the effort of bringing out the truth in Trinidad and Tobago. You understand?
And you get close with it. There are people who will say they want to. Let me tell you something. You see, the truth, it has nothing to be the truth.
Yes.
And that people will try to shut you up from talking the truth.
Yes.
Because they don't like to hear the truth, and the truth does hurt.
Yes.
The truth does hurt. And you have to keep on talking the truth.
You have to press the truth.
You have to keep on talking the truth. And we have problems in this country where leadership is concerned.
Yes.
Where leadership is concerned, and leadership could be in the parliament.
Yeah.
Do you not every member of parliament is a leader?
But come on.
Every member. Do you not, when you become a member of parliament, you might run on a particular ticket, but after that, you're the member of parliament for the constituency.
Come on.
Right? Your office don't say member of parliament for UNC, you know. It's a member of parliament for the constituency.
So
right?
Everybody
Everybody who live in the constituency, you are the member of parliament. The Prime Minister is the Prime Minister for people of Trinidad and Tobago. And the well that God put in the oil that God put in the soil It don't belong to PNM, it don't belong to UNC, it don't belong to TOP, it don't belong to COP, it don't belong to NJAC, it don't belong to DAC, it don't belong to NL, it belongs to the people
of Trinidad.
Right? But the people who we put to manage it, right? The people who we put to manage it operate like if it's their own, like it, them put it there. Them put it there. So them put it there to feed their friends and their family.
Yes.
And run big racket.
Yes.
And run big racket. So when they do these things, who does suffer?
Yes.
Who does suffer? When I read out the corruption, I don't come at there and read. I must because that corruption from 1986. And people talking about, I'm talking from government. The term I looking at Prime Minister term from 1986, 5 years term.
This is why
5-year term, 5-year term. And you will see who are the people before the court and who are the people steal our money. And it's our people right now in America already make jail, pay back money, turn state witness, and people here can move yet, and other people bring Section 34 to free them.
We take a man with a character who wanted all over the globe, and we put him in Parliament and tell my little child to call he honorable.
Honorable this, honorable that. You see, we don't read.
Hey.
People say, if you see your program called the Pillar, educate the population with your Pillar. Get the Commissioner of Report into the CLICO and the Hindu Credit Union. Our money pay those commissioners. Listen to what the commissioner said. It have members of parliament who we call honorables, who was ministers, cabinet ministers. They should be charged. They should be in jail. They should be in jail.
Let me just touch on this thing. Brother Tabaki, I hope you're having a blessed day. Now to answer your question, big man thing, I just want to touch in on the answer too. We might not agree with everything that our government right now is doing. We might understand everything that our government is doing right now. But let me tell you what it is we do know. We factually know that our Prime Minister asked us to give him our vote. We factually know before August 10 that we wouldn't understand and we wouldn't be able to comply with everything. But let me tell you what is a fact. You see, the handling of COVID-19, that is a fact. You see the digging up in the information to bring to the public to WASA, that is a fact. We needed these things. You see the continuous support that Mr. Kennedy Richards continued to deliver in Point 14? These things are fact. You see how it is, Mr. Tabaki, you yourself could call in. You yourself who identify yourself on the radio, because I come up here at Street 919 and you told me as a UNC, but with principle and with knowing the right thing, you're calling and big up Mr. Brian Manning, and I give respect for that. Because why? Our administration never told us the Prime Minister is a superhero. They never told us that they didn't need the help from the public. They never told us that they don't need the information Mr. Eversley have. The Prime Minister alone can walk the road and educate the youth. We can't leave it up to our pastors alone. This is why each and every one of us have a role and a function. And Trinidad and Tobago, we will let Mr. Eversley put in his closing remarks because we are heading to the Playway segment. Mr. Eversley, give me something there because we need you back again.
The one thing I have to talk, you see all the people's all the files here. Facts.
Just give me
everything can say in one program.
All right, so here what to do. Here what to do.
We will talk after the program.
Yes, we will talk after the program. Give me some closing statements here because we head into the Playway segment. So we must big up NLCB, big up yourself, the Playway team, Vanessa and Robert coming in.
Yeah, my closing remarks is we had to look at role models.
Yes.
And I'm telling, and I'm glad you say your children has listened to you.
Yes.
Let them look at the right set of people as role model, not who we see in today.
Yes.
Not who we see in today.
Thank you very much. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, family and friends, this has been another episode of the Pilau Show. You ever going on? Pull your plate, pull your spoon, pull your cup, share it out. Let we eat. Tobago, I see the best flavor, I see the pigtail and everything. Here what it is we're dealing with. Remember leadership. Don't let nobody come and force you and tell you there's a leader. A leader acts like a leader. A leader conduct themselves like a leader, and a leader always think about you. See why it is we saying the boss? Who's the man which radio station me by Neil Iwer? You know why you call him the boss? A boss always make sure that you go eat. So here what's going on. Don't vex with me. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, when the truth come, let me take the truth. Only remember, share the life. We girl Vanessa and Robert is up next. Tomorrow, please, the Lord is another day. Or let's stay strong. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, when the truth come, let me take the truth. Only remember, share the life. We girl Vanessa and Robert is up next. Tomorrow, please, the Lord is another day.
I want to strike a love. I had it right on hand. The big boss of me, the show me the Want to just share the life, share the life. Log on Facebook, share the life. Go on IG, share the life. Trinidad, please share the life. Share the life, share the life. I want everybody share the life. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the life now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the life.
The Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM. That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
The Playway Jumpy. Have everybody, oh yeah, 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 yeah. The Playway Jumpy is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody's a dreamer, from Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the lato. What you dreamed last night? What you dreamed last night? Oh yeah, yeah. What you dreamed last night? What you dreamed last night? Play the Playway. Play the Playway. Play the Playway. Play the Playway. What you dreamed last night? 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 I dream a cat and a rat and a bat had a fight. A big snake pass and he got a bite. Two big boats flew over a line. A couple in front and a pigeon behind. A big fat hog lie down in a pen. I dreamt a cock and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dream so much that I don't know what to play.
What you dream last night? All you know, that is $1 million question every day. Correct is right.
Correct is right.
Good afternoon, Robert. What's going on?
I did, I did. How you doing?
I see you leave me this morning. I said, Papa, like Robert when he's 6 yesterday, and him wanted to come and check me today, boy.
I went not belly at all, boy. But instead of belly come straight.
That was the first call we got yesterday. The woman said, what number to play if somebody making twins?
Somebody said 20 live.
And I remember you. You said, well, I belly.
I belly. I had a bit belly. I had a belly. Hey, hello.
AJ, your turn coming up after.
Yeah. There's no your segment.
Yeah,
there's no your segment.
So it's all about the NLCB Playway getting you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. Right now we want to know, though, your pick of the day. What's your mark for the 4 p.m. draw? What call this morning? This afternoon, the 1 p.m.
Waterboat.
Waterboat number 18.
And fine style, huh?
And before that, the 10:30 draw, the number 7 called.
7,
so we have 7 and 18 so far.
7 real calling, no?
Yeah, boy. That's my favorite number, you know. I just like that number.
I ain't played, boy.
We have calls on the line already, you know. Let me take this one quick. Hello?
Good afternoon, sweetie.
Good afternoon, darling.
But you see what I tell you? The 991 and 8 and 2
yeah, boy.
Play wrong in that area there.
Yeah, boy. I really remember you did say that in true, you know.
The pigeon and fly away already and gone about the business. You understand? The pigeon keep fly away. You understand?
Oh, Lord. What mark you feeling for the 4 o'clock?
Next 9:36.
36.
Yeah.
And you called last week with that 36?
Is it in play?
It play twice Saturday.
All right, you see his money, I tell you about money.
And I donkey?
I don't already play, you know.
I donkey, you know. I donkey.
But I know the math.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So play the 36. If you didn't play today, go play in the morning.
All right.
All right, okay.
Well, all right, cool. Blessings. Oh, Coco, man, calling you. You have money for you.
Yeah.
Give us a call now, 3420081.
And of course, WhatsApp 771-1791 466-5391.
Yeah, man, call us and let us know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw.
Yep.
I know real people win this morning.
They ain't calling out.
They win this morning with that 18.
So they ain't calling. They eating ribs. They eating ribs.
They would call you. Hold on now.
Yeah.
Give them chance to dial the number. Get chance for the phone to ring.
Yeah,
and they would call with those winning numbers. Because you know around here, inside the Playway, it's all about winning. Yeah, man.
Yes.
Win. That's what we're talking about.
Of
So
course.
what mark all you feeling on the outside? Call and share the mark now. Don't place the back. You want to win all the money for yourself.
All the
God
money,
say
so.
must share.
Yeah.
So call us and give us the winning mark. What you feeling for the 4 p.m. draw? Good afternoon. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What mark you feeling?
I like 30 house cat.
You call a house cat this morning. You come back with a house cat. You well believe in this cat?
Well, I don't mind cat. I see one in the back of the house. I come in front of the gate. I see the cat in front of the... So that is a rake.
All right. So we watching that cat.
We watching the cat.
All right then.
House cat.
If that cat call you, feel sick. You
Yeah,
feel 13 because you called this morning with that, you know.
He's sticking with that cat.
You believe in that cat.
What?
What number do you believe in? Call us and share it with us. 466-5391.
771-1791 and of course 466-5391.
Yeah, man. Remember, it only takes $1 to play. Even AJ had $1 in his pocket.
Yeah, AJ, yeah, money?
AJ must have everybody have $1 in their pocket.
Yeah, I must have $1.
And if you win, that 26
You
to 1.
must have $1.
26 to 1? Yeah, boy.
Yes. $1. Well, if we got $26.
Just have a shirt and things.
Shirt and pants. Shirt and pants.
Like money to get money, they say believe in it.
Yeah, Gucci. Here a Gucci belt and thing, you know. Yeah.
Take this call. Good afternoon.
Hey, Precious.
Uh-huh.
You know why? Because Mr. Tabaki calling you, I pretend like he's speaking like a cat to play cat this afternoon.
Hey, you call him with the cat too? Way boy.
Yeah, play the cat. Mr. Tabaki calling this afternoon, trying to sneak in a question this afternoon, like a cat trying to get at the yellow cheese. So, play cat.
All right then. Here the reason why you telling me play. You a dream cat.
Yeah, dream cat. You see a cat.
Like a fish for a cat.
Yeah.
You calling to tell me what time I keep sneaking and call like a... But look, listen to me. Aisha coming up just now. We'll leave that bacchanal for Aisha. So guys, remember the Mega Mix draw takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher price amount on the 3 options. What are those 3 options? The Mega Ball, 85 to 1. The Mega Ultra, 110 to 1. And the Mega Extreme, $130 to 1. Remember, we're getting you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. After Aisha will get you ready at 5:15 for the 7 p.m. draw. All throughout the day, there's a chance to win big money.
Big money.
On the Playway. Final call. Good afternoon. Hello?
Yeah. Chat you are good because somebody now tell me to this camera birthday.
You know, I on social media
So hold on
all day and me see that.
So there is camera.
That is what he said. Google go know that, you know.
Google.
Google today come my birthday. You would never come in here. So guys, that's all the time we have for Playway. Want to thank you so much. So we have 3 13s on the list and 136. I'm squeezing this one.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Precious. Today is a really Kamala birthday. So happy birthday to the
birthday.
Okay. Yeah. Happy birthday to the opposition leader.
Huh? I don't know what she gonna play for. Trouble?
Well, she might play 24.
Well,
Queen.
I know. I guess so. Try something, darling.
All right. But what mark you feeling?
Well, you go with the cat man.
The cat man, all right. Then.
Everybody bring that cat, boy.
All right, blessings.
All
right. All right, cool. Everybody saying cat, so 13 it is.
All right.
So you're what?
Head on out.
You're on outside. I see you. I see no just no, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, you running out. You were locked on in this?
Yeah.
All right, nice. All right.
Play 20 for me. I'll give back your money.
I don't trust you, though. I don't trust you.
So, guys, that was the NLCB Playway pick of the day. Remember, we do this, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4 times for the day. So keep tuning in, all right? Thank you for calling with your winning numbers. We're looking at 13 for 4 o'clock, so I hope all of us win. Yeah.
That was the Playway pick of the day on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marva Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile. Just be.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Police Commissioner Gary Griffith responds to news on police officers who are refusing to take the COVID vaccine. Hundreds of people, mostly the elderly, turned up to receive their first doses of the COVID-19 vaccine at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Pfizer confirms fake versions of vaccine in Poland and Mexico. And now the news in detail. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith has responded to news of some police officers who are refusing to take the COVID-19 vaccine, saying the reason why you wear a uniform is because you put the rights of the country before your own. At the weekly police media briefing today, Griffith said in his experience and training in the Army, it was understood that national security takes precedence over all else, including personal feelings. He said, however, that this sense of duty amongst those who took an oath to protect and serve might have changed over the years. Griffith, who received his first dose of the vaccine last Saturday, says he's looking forward to his second jab. There have been reports that some officers are unwilling to get vaccinated. Their vaccination process will begin on Saturday. In other news, hundreds of people, mostly the elderly, turned up to receive their first doses of the COVID-19 vaccine at the paddock in the Queen's Park, Savannah today. The Ministry of Health opened the paddock and the National Racket Center in Tacarigua, in addition to other additional sites in Movar, Carenage and St. Helena, to expedite the distribution of vaccines. The Savannah and Tacarigua sites will remain open until 4 p.m. on Sunday. In more news, planned maintenance work at the Savanetta booster station will leave some residents in parts of southwest Trinidad without water. This disruption will take place tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Areas affected include Pleasance Park, Marabella, San Fernando, Pleasantville, Coquille, Green Acres, Union Hall, Duncan Village, Palm East, Sunkist, Esperance, Day Bay, Gulf View, Bel Air, La Romaine, Woodland, San Francisco, Avocat, South Oropouche, Roselac, La Brea, Penal, Siparia, and Quarry Village. WASA apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Internationally, U.S. pharmaceutical company Pfizer says it has identified counterfeit versions of its coronavirus vaccine in Mexico and Poland. The doses were seized by authorities in the two countries and confirmed by tests to be fake. In Mexico, they had false labels, while the vaccine in Poland was believed to be an anti-wrinkle treatment. The World Health Organization has warned that fake vaccines pose a serious risk to global public health. Mexico's government said the fake vaccines had been detected by cyber police after being sold on social networks. Several people have been arrested. And that was the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, Police Commissioner Gary Griffith responds to news on police officers who are refusing to take the COVID vaccine. Hundreds of people, mostly the elderly, turned up to receive their first doses of the COVID-19 vaccine at the Queen's Park, Savannah. And internationally, Pfizer confirms fake versions of the corona vaccine in Poland and Mexico. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
For if you believe in the Most High and you're forever blessed, put some hearts and flames in the air right now. I said the girl of the not one thing. Girl of the not one thing. Girl of the not one thing. Girl of push it down a level. Mommy always tell me be mindful. Don't keep back company. And she always tell me be mindful of what's going on around me. Don't want to lock me up in the bad vibe. I know love is the key. They try to knock me down the side, but I don't have a shit. Put your hands when you go party, watch out for them. When you go out on the road, watch out for them. And the place where I started. Put your hands in the air for the party right now. And if you're less than a horse and a girl of an nothing, you know what a real woman is? A woman who could hold their own. A woman who don't need nothing. Put your hands in the air, sing for me right now. In the days of shoes, don't mean you have 2, 3 man where you step on you. The girl you confuse, real woman of them. Say, if all you have is sexy alone, you're about to lose, so let me tell about you, woman. Don't do anything for a like on the gram. Tell you about real woman. You don't have to be sexy to be a real woman. A woman is a queen who wears a crown. Tell them this, yo. We are hiding at the end, yeah. Shout out, rock out. Hey. If you know, you're hiding at the end, yeah. Shout out, yeah. Ladies, keep doing it, use my money spent. Just spend it to blow. Keep doing it, use my money. Anything that you do for me, I do for you 10 times over. 10 times over, baby. And if you give love to me, I give love to you 10 times over. 10 times over. All right, I had fun. Hey, tell me you want me. Tell me you need me. 10 times over, baby. And I will tell you I want ya. And I will tell you I need ya. 10 times over, baby. I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling, bubbling. Wanna be wrapped up in your arms. Wanna be with you forever. I really wanna fling it up on you. Wanna be bubbling up in your bed. Wanna be wrapped up. You said, baby, I'm so into you, into you, into you. I'm so into you. I'm into you, into you. Heart and soul, I give it to you. I'm into you, into you. Why all the fans so been supporting me from ever since love? And if you stay down for me, I stay down for you. 10 times over. And after all this is over,
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street
if you stick around for me, I'll stick around for you. Put your hands in the air right now. And if you want good love, baby, rock on to me. Give it to me back, I give you back properly. Send on, special delivery. I give it to you. If you say, if you can love me, you are just it home.
broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com.
The Lab Music Production.
Trinidad!
AJ.
Me a go party hard. You know me a go party hard. Me want party hard. Let's see a party hard, hard. Me a go party hard. You know me a go party hard. Me a go party hard. Let's see me now party.
Is there a DJ in the house?
You're locked to AJ Live.
DJ
guarantee the next 6-7 months you're hiding. Cause that's what we're riding. Them no afraid, no police uniform, neither siren. The incorrect part of speech could make your hand up in the Gulf of Paria. But the mic right and the light bright and you fight like a warrior. So when you see me man up the place, give me let me man up the place. And when you see me turn up the place, give me let me turn up the place. AJ. When you see me man up the place, give me let me man up the place. Come in the high come from the place. It's high than the high cause you're funny in the place. Come to them in the children wine. Big woman and the big men wine. Everybody who think them wine. Give on the money think them wine. Rough time I from in them time. You can't have a thing skin them time. You can't have a yellow skin them time. You can't have a thing skin them time.
You watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk up, ram it. You make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic. You watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk up, ram it. You make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic. You watching my waist, you all in my face. Everybody know that you want to take a taste, the end of the chase. No disgrace. Come baby, boy, make me give some waist. One move me make and you think say you're ready, but me as a hot root girl, I mean I easy, but I know come to work it properly. Cause I like it, spell saucy. Why? You watching me move my waist, boy, jam it. Look me in my eye when you walk up, ram it. So make the movement, make you panic, 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 panic.
This is not the anthem for 2009. This is the anthem from 2009 until all the end of time. Sing now. That's what's hot. Plenty car. Yeah, yeah. No post office. Not at all. Why you sing? That's what's hot. Yeah, yeah. Plenty car. No. It's not a meal box. Not at all.
So much thing going wrong, I don't want blame the government, Mr. Speaker. Right now, I've broken the teeth, I can't even pay my rent, Mr. Speaker. Where all the seas come from, contaminated city and the Mr. Speaker. Right now, just get off your chair and open the right and see all of the head right raising higher than the rock. Flour raising higher than the flag. Oil raising higher than the rock. Mr. Speaker,
I want a girl who could wine all day. Give me how I want and make me feel a pain. No, hey, 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 rhythm, hey, hey, hey. I want to be a woman front of me, pushing back she bum until I say okay. No, hey, 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 hey. I feel it to take a shot around. I feel it to drink up in a drunk. I feel it to wine on a lady. I feel it to jump like I'm crazy. I feel it to wave me round up high. Right now I'm feeling like I could fly. The way I'm feeling up lately. The carnival jumping in this thing. Put up in the back work. Oh God. Make me put me to one on the road. What up on the ground? Hold on. This zombie go kill me dead. Set me with that him. Kill me back. Have me whining, whining, whining. Fire on the ground. From the sun. Make me jump like
wanna walk up in here?
You say you is a man a trade and you gon' fix me up. For months and months now I'm waiting for you to nail it up. Boy, every time that you hammer, can't you see I miss this one? Queen of Bacchanal. I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to carnival, they say I lose all down on the ground. Walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue and they say I lose it. Was never a party at my school bazaar I used to go. But since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I lose. When I drop it hot and I whine him on top the speaker box and I grind it and I don't want to stop and they call it. Come on, yeah. But I lose it, I'm sweeter than juicy. This carnival hard, so
Pardon my behavior, please. If you look around you, everybody inside the head, they just say,
You're locked to AJ Live.
This girl have a drum and she want me to beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. She have a drum and she love when I beat it. This carnival she want me beat it. She have a drum and she want me to beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. She have a drum and she love when I beat it. This carnival, 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 carnival.
It more than one way surprise me. Bring she got to be bet by me. Oh no, Miss Lady, that is a tiger, baby. Oh no, Miss Lady, that is a tiger, baby. That is not a girl. That is a tiger. You got to have a whip or look. Just like a tiger. Well, I can't believe my eyes. This song is about a lady. She come by me very early. It more than one way surprise me. Bring she got to be bet by me. Oh no, Miss Lady, that is a tiger, baby. Oh no, Miss Lady, that is a tiger, baby. That is not a girl. That is a tiger. You got to have a whip or look. Don't contact a tiger. Oh no, Miss Lady, that is not a pussy girl. You better call animal jungle. Girl, I need it busy.
I run from the beast in the jungle. A voice from the tree where I stumble.
Big up you.
This is no time to be humble. I don't tell the girl, it's whistle and on. And then she. Remember when I tell about the jungle? I thought it was peace in the jungle. When I saw the beast in the jungle, I ceased to believe it's peace in the jungle. I run from the beast in the jungle. A voice from the tree where I stumble. This is no time to be humble. I don't tell the girl, it's whistle and on. And if she call your phone, tell she a gone. I don't tell the girl, it's whistle and on. Nobody can keep me going.
AJ Live.
The Lab Music Production.
Llegó la hora para poner los cuerpos a hablar. En tus caderas juro que voy a ver la verdad. Do you wanna show me tonight? Woman, wind it up. Everybody jump it up. Woman, wind it up. I come here to have that time. If I talk to you, will you understand? When I move, you move. This is one and one. So come let we form a line. Hold on the waist and grind. Don't get it up, now we start the wine. So look how woman is in. So now we do the action. Listen, listen. Every girl has someone who they sure they could depend on. Believe me. Oh God. If I hot, then inside, he gon' pour a bucket of sickness on me. I don't need you. I just want you. If you insist on spending on me, I gon' take it set. Nobody don't know we business. Only two are we hearing this. It's time to tell. Not 10, not 10. What we say? If you want us, I want you. Everybody, jump up, jump up, jump up. Wine on somebody. Take a wine. Wine on somebody. Hand to wine never. So take a wine and to wine never. If you're cooking in the kitchen, take a wine.
The Lab Music Production.
Show me where you're drinking right now. So take a wine and to wine never. We have dinner. Drinks in your head. It's time to unwind. Time to free up. If you're having a good time, never see some flames in the comment. 81 drop on drop. Wind up, push back on her. If you have no behavior, start to jump with the crew. Jump up, jump. Jump up, jump up. If nothing, no. Happy. Wind up, wind up. Wind on somebody. Take, you sing. You sing. Wind on somebody now. Hand it to wine never. So take a wine and it to wine never. So take a wine and it to wine never. So take a wine and it to wine never. So take a wine. Take carnival. Yeah. Pretty girl. Everywhere I see my Dejan crew. Because of you, this song was so big. Put your hands in the air. Represent where you're from. I'm ready to rock. Want to walk, I feel it. Want to walk, I feel it. And the pussy's something wet. I'm ready to want to walk, I feel it. Want to walk inside of the van. And the pussy. I want to feel your body. Rubbing on me. Wind up, wind up. And when I start to shake it, do not let me break it. Hold. What? Say, when I wind down low, chop my waist, chuck it. Give me one. And when I come back up, wind in your chair right now. Get up off your seat, stretch your heart. Make some noise so pretty. But right now, I wanna take you back. Where we're back. Let me see if you remember Patrice Roberts' classic. Where the girl left there. Put your hands in the air, hands in the air.
Now if you're sitting, wherever you are, you gotta stand up. Stand up, stand up.
Big up
stand
you.
Up. Hey, come front, come front, come front. How are you doing with the time? You can't be lazy. Get up, get up. Hey, better days are coming, coming. Change your ways. Go in this moment, pass you by and remain. Better days are coming. You gotta wake up, you can't be lazy. Pass you by. Take a look. What we gonna do now? There's no panorama. No panorama, no problem. So that is embedded in us. Money shame. You gotta be positive right now. Wake up. Because you see right now, better days are coming. Change your ways. Go in this moment, pass you by. Better days are coming. Change your ways. Take a look. Go in this moment, pass you by and remain. That's why I will live. Tell them I not be blessed. So tell them I not be blessed. So tell them we not be blessed. Boy. Reflection. So we tell them. So when you see me rocking with myself, it's just a love, it's just a and when you see me rocking by myself, tell them so fast we tend, so we tell them. And when you see the lick in the end, will it be life? If you believe in love right now, reflection. That's why you want in the year, that's why you win. Hold, so when you want in the year, we never love. Reflection. We don't care about complexion. I say reflection. Right now I just want to say much love, big respect to a living legend, Patrice Roberts. Right now wherever you're watching from, I just want to see happiness. So I say reflection. Put your heart up, reflection. So what reflection. A smile a day, just take a smile a day. Just take a smile a day. Look, a smile a day, keep the vibes happy. And a smile a day, keep bad vibes away. We tell them, a smile a day, keep the vibes happy. Everybody put your hand on the come take a look at them on the inside. We got vibes, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, hey, come take a look at them on the inside. We got vibes, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yummy. I bring my friends and you go bring your friends and we friends in all line together. Yes, this I do most of the time in it. Right there in the back. Yeah. A little tingy. It's a rise and we did right there in the back. Yeah. Push it in the kitchen. Look. Whatever you have, must have a wiser. Someone who will give the order to be up. How shoes and safety tips. So when you wind up, why you would have we don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So, when you see the police and them come, get something to eat right here in the back. Yeah. A lick it. It's a rise and be clean and right here in the back. Yeah. Hey. Push it in the kitchen. Hey. Whatever you want, monster a wine, a hot girl to show up she bumper. Who will go down the dance and wine and the road in the gallus and high. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors gonna be responsible. So when you see the police and the people flashing up the street, we hear it. Hey. A lick it. It's a rise and it's a right here again. Wash up the kitchen.
It's the whining queen of the soca. Everybody want come hold her. Whining queen of the soca. Lord, she want me know. Check her now. Whining up the body, want me know. Check her now. Bouncing up the body, want me know. Check her now. Whining up the body, want me know. Check her now. Bouncing up the bam. Head, shoulder, knees. Move over, let her breathe. She ain't nothing easy, so get ready for the teacher. Lights done flick for the camera. Crowd of people front and center. The video man not shaking enough. He ain't seen none yet. She only want me to check her now. Winding up the body, want me to check her now. Bouncing up the
today. Top of the afternoon to each and every one of you. Let me say good afternoon to those of you locking us down on YouTube. And those of you locking us down on Facebook. TrinidadRadios.net. The TuneIn app. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells. And I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. Well, my guest is already in the building. You can look forward to that interview, yeah? DJ AJ on the ones and twos. How you doing, AJ? Good. And of course, guys, so much to discuss. Remember, we're inside the Text to Win segment. This week, we're giving away a Black & Decker 12-inch non-stick skillet. All you got to do is take out your B-Mobile or your Digicel phone and text 9191. Please remember to include my name in the comment. And I'm giving away this skillet tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Don't forget, in the next hour, we're doing the Playway pick of the day and so much more right here with the Queen of Talk. Let's go.
Represent for the lady now. GMB. Boy, come take time with me. Come spend some time with me. You know, say that me love you, me baby. Boy, come take time with me. Me and me bank book check. Oh, I can't check. Educated, girl, I'm in a face test, yeah. Hit your girl rums on the mic now. Represent for the...
This is Mr. Bago's daughter. It's Rums.
Come take time with me.
She's singing a little bit of Shensia, ain't she, boy? Bring it back from the top. Bring it back.
Hit your girl rums on the mic now. Represent for the lady now. GMB. Boy, come take time with me. Come spend some time with me. You know, say that me love you, me baby. Boy, come take time with me. Me and me bank book check. Oh, I can't check. Educated, girl, I'm in a fair test, yeah. Bank book check. Oh, I can't check. Educated, girl, I'm in a fair test. You say you love me, but then come show me. If you play games, then I better you don't know me. Word a man, but you want me only. Word a man, but you want me only. Boy, come take time with me. Come spend some time with me. You know, say that me love
Big up
you, baby.
Big up your whole self, Constant on the Yankers. They on the live.
Come spend some time with me.
How you guys doing today?
You me baby. Boy, come take time with me.
Showtime Empire.
All the hot girls walk out on the live right now.
Everybody does. My girl, turn your tail light. We're reversing. Back. It's lava. Green freak. Everybody. Showtime Empire. Everybody does. My girl, turn your tail light. We're reversing. Back. Turn your tail light. We're reversing. Back. My girls, turn your tail light. We're reversing. Back. Turn your tail light. We're reversing. Back.
Turn around and bend over. Mind to the ground and bend.
Put your back in it.
Bend.
Bend out your back and rock out your spine.
Bend.
Yo, sing it.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees. Turn around and bend. To the ground and bend.
AJ.
I don't know what going on with AJ and this spinner. AJ, I tell you, give me some music, you know. I want some spiritual music. I want to get rid of all them gin and them. Good afternoon to Catherine Polia, to Marcelin Ned. How you guys doing today? I switching up the genre of music today. Good afternoon to Patricia. Patricia, how you doing? Benjamin Titi Pate Fighter, Reginald Rose, all the people on the inside. My guest is already in the building. We'll do an interview in a short while. Kathleen Lider, how you doing, guys? Share the live, share the live, share the live. We giving blessings today. We getting rid of bad mind. Today. Tell them you ain't see you. Return to sender. Sprinkle 3 drop of water, 3 drop of water. Drag out the coke here, broom, drag it out. Catching power. I want to see the praying hands on the live. I want to see the praying hands on the live. Bring out the lime and the salt. Gotta bring that one back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Return to sender. Move Satan, move. Let me pass. Move Satan, move. Let me pass. I am on my way. Safe and sanctified. Move Satan, move. Let me pass. Let me pass. Move Satan, move. Let me pass. Move Satan, move. Let me pass. Move, let me pass. I am on my way. Safe and sanctified. you don't have nobody to fight your battles for you. They feel that they outnumber you, know. They just like to see you and jealous you for your things. Let them know you're protected by the Most High. Call them out. Some of them don't even know how much you lost in your losing season, but they want to jealous you in your winning season. Move them a pass.
Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land.
Call it.
The earth is trembling with
Trinidad suffering from a lack of love. Bring down the power.
Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife.
We have about a minute to raise it. AJ, raise it, raise it.
Right here, but I catch in the power. AJ, right here, but I catch in the power. Catching the pay right here, but I catch in the power. Right here, but I catch in the power. Catching the pay right here, but I catch in the power. Right here, but I catch in the power. Catching the pay right here, but I catch in the power. Right here, but I catch in the power. Catching the
road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Remember the days of toes in water. Anytime that you have to bid, or when people pass and they see you, oh my Lord, used to feel that shame. Wondering if this lasts forever. Wondering when you will feel proud. If there's one thing that he didn't tell me, there is sunrise up.
We pause for a cause and come right back.
Road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Oh Lord, I'm gonna make it. Even though the road is long, no matter what come, I know I'm gonna make it. Yes, I'm gonna make it.
Most High, and you're forever blessed. Put some hearts and flames in the air right now. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I said they can't do me not 20. 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 Let us continue the bad work. Can't touch me. Let us continue. Can't touch me. Let us burn them a candle. Can't retreat. Sing it, Sandra. It's my angel. What? I'm say when you go party. Watch out. When you go out on your hustle, watch out for them. All of the one place. If you believe in the Most High, put your hands in the air. Say they can't do me not one thing. 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 You know she tell me love. Mommy always tell me be mindful. Don't keep my company. And she always tell me be mindful of what's going on around me. Don't want to lock me up in the bad vibe. I know love is the key. They try to knock me down the side, but I don't have a shit. Put your hands when you go party, watch out for them. When you go out on the road, watch out for them. And the place where I started. Put your hands in the air for the party right now. And if you're less than a loss, then I can't do me not one thing. Can't do me not. Can't do me not one thing. 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 Can't do me not one thing.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every eye. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Lend Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the path to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach Radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be.
Be mobile, just be.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer Tv and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I defend the down press is a must. You don't need a iron fight now first. Cause Cause everything them say them rightful won't belong to us. My father don't tell I and I, everything shall fall to I and I is a must. So Babylon set the liberty, every day another one bite the dust. My love, you don't have to say you're sorry for all the wrongs that you have done. I don't want.
Thank you so much for staying with us, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you guys so much for being a part of today's show. Remember to like the video and share the live when you're on the inside. I'm going to jump inside my interview because you know we have the Playway pick of the day in a short while. So, goodly people, I have with me again my dear brother from Lens Capital on the inside. How you doing? A very special good afternoon to you.
I'm doing good. Good afternoon to you too, and all the listeners out there. Good afternoon.
Excellent. Thank you so much for being with us. Of course, I know you bring good news from Lens Capital for us today. Why you're not in? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Actually, I came today. I wanted to talk a little bit about investing, right? After me being here last week, a lot of callers, listeners, people on the live would message, call, and more or less everybody had the same question. You know, the question was, or is, you know, I've been burned before. What do I do now? You know, I invested money in whatever you call it. I've lost money here. This one has stolen money from me. What makes your company different? You know, so what I wanted to do today was just give a little advice, more or less, about, you know, finances and investing for the listeners out there that should help enable them to make better decisions where investing is concerned.
Well, I must tell you that I got a lot of feedback as well. A lot of persons would have messaged me off air trying to get in contact with the company, you know, and I guess you can also give them a little more information about the company, how long you've been in existence, and that type of thing. But it piqued a lot of people's interest with the first interview. That was the response that I got.
Yeah, a lot of people called, as you said, and reached out. I guess most people are still very skeptical. The company, Lens Capital Certificates, that brand of the company is fairly young. We only officially registered in February of this year. But we have been doing market research for the last 3 years before even deciding to register the name or launch a company. We have done extensive research, which is necessary for any investment, before we decided to open our doors to the public. In addition to being fairly new, we've had over 30 years experience between myself and the different board members that are part of this team. We have people from all walks of life. We have doctors, we have nurses, we have contractors, we have people in the entertainment industry. So this company isn't just people in the financial sector alone. There are people from all walks of life. So we're able to grasp exactly what is going on in the world and make better decisions when it comes to us and investing.
Okay, so go ahead, give them the advice. What is the difference between investing and actually putting away for a rainy day? Because, you know, some people are confused as to what the two are. So go ahead and give them
the advice. The difference between investing and putting away for a rainy day, I would say, in order to put away for a rainy day, you need to invest.
Go ahead.
Right? And even before I go into the actual investing, people would need to know that investing or investments by definition is a risk. There's no way to say, as people would call and ask, is my money guaranteed? What is the insurance behind it? The definition of investing or business is a risk. So once we understand that there's a risk involved, we can now move forward to the next step, which is how much risk am I willing to take? And a lot of times people aren't willing to take risk and they only want the payout, which is why someone would say, look, I would prefer just put away my money for a rainy day rather than invest. Right? But investing is the better option rather than just saving for a rainy day for a lot of different reasons. One is when you invest, whatever money comes back into you, especially through Lens Capital Certificates, this money is actually passive income. Now, people don't really understand what passive income is. What we're doing right now, we sitting live on the air, AJ on the ones and twos, that is actually earned income. He has to stand here for a particular number of hours. You have to sit there for a particular number of hours in order to make a salary or a paycheck. Passive income, which is investing, is when you take your earned income, you invest it into Lend Capital, because that's what we're talking about today, and you receive interest on your money every month. So that interest that you receive is actually the passive income, because your money that you've already earned is now out there and working for you. So this is what I tell people investments is supposed to be. It's supposed to be your money actually working for you, not your money shutting down and you're working for it. Once you have money outside working for you, that money that comes back in is now the passive income, and then you are able to put aside money for a rainy day, you're able to invest in another property, you're able to invest in a business or an idea that you have, or even educating yourself, maybe taking a vacation. But that is the basic difference between investing and saving.
Some persons are asking, will they be able to get a report, whether it's monthly or, annually, as to where their money would have gone? How is the business that their money would have gone to doing? Is all these things explained to them when they invest in Lend Capital?
Well, for now, due to safety protocols, especially in Trinidad and Tobago, we don't advertise the companies that we invest in.
Okay.
Because it puts those companies at a lot of risk, knowing that huge sums of cash would be divulged into that company is going to put that company at risk. But what we do, as I tell all people, is that the investments we make goes into different companies and comes back to us in small portions every day. So the risk of losing, because we're not waiting on algorithms, we're not waiting on robots to make decisions for us. The fact that we're out there dealing with businesses every day, making investments every day, and having returns every day, it lowers our risk factor of losing money in the long term over that 30-day period.
Someone is also asking, so what happens if the company goes under? Do I lose my investment?
No, you don't. That certificate holds the value of your investment, so whether it be $50,000 or $1 million, you don't lose your investment money at all. There's never an instance where your money would be lost.
Okay, great. Is there any information you would like to, of course, give that we did not touch in the last few minutes of the interview?
Not really. I think that we're able to touch on everything. With investing, as I said, you have to know where your risk is, how much risk you're willing to take. And once you ascertain that and you have a goal, how much you're willing to risk you're willing to take, how much you're willing to earn every month, then the options would be clear as to where you should invest or whether you should not invest.
Okay, great. Give them the numbers where they can find you, where they can find the company.
They can find the company. We're at Fifth Street South in Woodbrook. We're also at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando. And the number is 399-0307.
Repeat those numbers again.
399-0307.
All right, let me see if I can field some questions from members of the public before the Playway pick of the day comes on. Let me go. Hi, Aisha. Blessings to you. How can I invest in the company if I live outside of Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, that would be simple. You would basically reach out to us via WhatsApp or Facebook. We would send you the prospectus via PDF, which you would sign. You'd send back to us. Once you sign the contract and we send it back to you, you can make the payment either via money transfer or you can do a direct deposit into our bank account.
How do they get their certificates?
It will be posted directly to them, whether we use FedEx or USPS, one of those services.
How will they receive their funds? Would it be sent to them if their accounts are abroad?
If their accounts are abroad, yes, the money would be sent via wire transfer, or we can do it directly to their bank account. In most instances, for the customers who live outside in the US and the UK, they would have some financial tie here in Trinidad, and we would just make that payment directly to their account here.
Okay. We just have about 30 seconds left. Closing comments.
Just wanted to thank everybody for coming out today and listening to Lend Capital Certificates. I'm Leinster Campbell. I want people to also know that there's a difference between advice and prophecy. What I'm giving is advice. I'm not prophesying as to what is going to happen. I'm just letting people know where we as a company stand and where the world stands.
Well, I know next week you're going to give us some more financial tips, so we look forward to that. Guys, we're going to go to the Playway pick of the day. Remember, when we come back, you're going to call in and tell us what is your pick of the day.
This is the Playway pick of the day on the street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy? How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that song is like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The Playway drum beat. Have everybody. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The Playway drum beat is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody is a dreamer, from Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the life. What you dreamed last night? What you dreamed last night? Oh yeah, yeah. What you dreamed last night? What you dreamed last night? Play the Playway. Play the Playway. Play the Playway. Play the Playway. What you dreamed last night? 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 I dream a cat and a rat and a bat had a fight. A big snake passed and he got a bite. Two big boats flew by a line. A couple in front and a pigeon behind. A big fat hog lie down in a pen. I dreamt a cock and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dream so much that I don't know what to play by. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? No, tell me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? The Playway drum beat is a fun.
All right, people. The Playway Jambi is a serious Jambi. Only what we feeling today, what we feeling today. Karen called me on my personal phone to say she's feeling 26.
Oi, oi.
Okay, Karen. Thank you very much for calling me on my personal phone in the middle of the show to tell me you're feeling 26, Karen. The same one who you said is be texting you. What? I wasn't supposed to say that on the radio?
No, you can say it on the radio. I mean, it's
My
not
bad.
an issue, but I mean, I just saying Jesus because I know what it entails when she
like
texts
you
that.
and Karen doesn't
Nah, we don't.
talk in
We don't
regular.
talk. We don't talk at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But what I'm telling you, if she could call you personally, then obviously I guess you have a little bit more to text.
I was like, how Karen get my number first of all? Karen, how you get through, girl? How you get through? All right, so Richie Passad says, what I dreamed last night and why was not in it, Aisha. I don't understand, Richie. Just give me your pick of the day now. Let's make my life harder. Call on your life.
Yeah, Aisha. I played 11 and 22.
Tell me why.
Because I'm right in front of the plate and I've seen this. The lottery is 2.20, so I'm taking a risk.
All right, well, if you get you with anything, you know you're going to remember while working.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they know how feeling if the girl call and get the mark.
I don't know like you why you want to call me. Thank you. I mean, everybody's saying like I selling you out. Oh, I am so not selling you out. Remember, guys, it's a numbers game. Yeah, Playway is a numbers game where players play, and of course, it's between 1 to 36. You pick your numbers between 1 to 36. Of course, in addition to the Playway, we have the Mega Mix draw. It then takes place after the Playway draw, and it pays a higher prize amount on the basis of 3 options. It's the Mega Ball, Mega Ultra, and Mega Extreme. Remember, the Mega Ball is 85 to 1, Mega Ultra 110 to 1, and Mega Extreme 130 to 1. Don't forget that the Playway draw times are 10:30 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 7 p.m. Reporter says he is feeling 29.
I dreamt of a number inside a plate. I rushed for the number, I just couldn't wait. I went in the kitchen and I put on the light. I looked at
Pollyann Rodney is locked on from Guyana. How you doing, Queen?
my face. What in the plate was not good to taste. I looked for the number, what did I see? Rat number 2 was falling on me.
What's your dream last night?
What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Come back.
Marcelin Net says she's feeling 16, 32, 2, and 22.
Play the Playway. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Play the Playway. Play the
Catherine says she is feeling 17 and 12. Of course, guys, feel free to text me and voice note me as well if you are on YouTube and Facebook. I look forward to hearing you guys there as well. Let me know what your dream last night. What is your mark? What is your Playway pick of the day?
The Playway drum beat.
Benjamin Titi Faith Pfizer says, Aisha, how Reggie or I ain't get through because we ain't 50 years yet, but if I win the lotto, you go want me. Try it and see. Try and win and see. You never know. If you don't have a ticket, you don't have a chance. Call her live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you. This is the street for life. I go in with you. Aisha Wells, the people them down Point Fortin quarreling for water. They get water since March. Start going with 18.
All right, fair enough. He's going at 18. He said people didn't get water since March. All right.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy? How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value. But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Every living day, happy place in my life, every living day, happy place in my life, every living day. Hey, I'm a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. Boy, that's why I will never, ever change. Hey, every way I go, I'm a happy. That's why I will never, ever change. I'm a happy. If you're watching in your house right now, start the show. Tell them. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibe, so yes. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's so far pretend, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in the end, we live your life like it's no problem. And everybody wants everybody put your hand in the air. Say, that's why I will never, ever change. I'm a happy every way I go. So do the dance, so do the dance. Never, ever change. I'm a happy every way. Put a smile on your face. We tell them, a smile a day. Give the vibes away. And a smile a day. Give bad vibes away. We tell them, a smile a day. Give the vibes away. And a
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly. When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every emotion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be.
Be mobile. Just be.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
As promised yesterday, I am bringing back the swords. A lot of you wanted to get into the political arena yesterday, but time did not permit. So as promised, I am opening up the arena for you to come in. Remember, keep it clean, eh? 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Send your voice notes as well. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha.
How you doing? Leave it there.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Aisha, I heard they had Eversley on a program earlier. Eversley just tell people they must not forget. Aisha, I did not forget. I will leave it here.
Let's go. Call on your live.
Aisha. Good evening, darling. I ain't you know. Aisha.
Call on your live.
Aisha, well.
Mommy.
Good afternoon to you, my dear.
How are you?
Good. Thank God it's another day. Anderson, good afternoon. Aisha Welsh. Hello?
I'm hearing Mommy loud and clear.
Yes, darling. I want to wish the mother of the nation happy birthday today. She birthday. But here the mark I wanted it to play, but I didn't get through. I was going to pay 29 and 36. If you're looking for me, baby, you can find me by the bar. I'll call back in, honey.
How Mommy handle behavior so? Call on your live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good evening, Mommy, darling.
Good afternoon, Anderson.
Aisha, I have no problem with the NLCB sponsoring the show and taking up my black brother, Iwer Church. Good evening, Iwer Church. I'm glad it will be a little quick. You come on if it's tomorrow, please, and God, don't check from 1 to 30. Everybody know where is 1 from 36. Only you alone must know the play with it. And we have serious issues in the country.
But what the hell is this? Every day you go call me and say the same damn thing?
But we have serious issues.
All right, you can't have time to deal with the serious issues now. Let me deal with it.
All right, you ever sit Prime Minister and all the people saying nothing? Wishing Emmanuel, or wish Emmanuel for one day. We need to know, I want to know the status of my Prime Minister. Just so I want to know the status and the health, the medical whereabouts and being of my MP, Fitzgerald Hines, 511 until West. And we had talked to us here on the ground. So I need Hines, yeah, you Hines, and he has to clear your name and those on the medical grounds. I don't want the MP will walk in today and my job down tomorrow.
How you know the man of a medical emergency?
Not emergency, medical, I need to know, because I don't want to go by here saying, but people say, okay, I'm thinking I got this, this. But nevertheless, I shall write back to this thing we be talking about what you and see them up here and do. I mean, I can't wish nobody no happy birthday. My child birthday, my children birthday, my birthday. Nobody but me and see them call and wish me happy birthday. So me and happy birthday to wish Kamala no only. And leave it there. I can't like leave it there, you know. I can't love leave it there bad. Because I don't remember, I don't know what's going on. Everybody all of a sudden and this what's in Juke. What was in Juke do all here? What was in Juke do some all here? All the kind of program, someone getting paid and this radio station. All they get on a normal salary. All they get no pay from this one or that one. You have to Rowley tell you, Rowley and the last. All the child machine man well now. Anytime what's in Juke. Even all so not so much I think about what's in Juke. All election in Tobago. Because I just get straight from Tobago, no. Not from that, but through the fall. I have people in Tobago. And she must be the only person. You know what I'm telling you? Who must be the rate only so. If you out there, we have to be going on a cost only. So they will talk about that all. But we are cost only. We are cost only. And people don't like only. The youth of them don't like him.
Are you aware that his name is Dr. Rowley?
I don't know what you're saying in Tobago. And I'm not trying to think in Tobago lately. I don't know if you get it from people from Batalaway. I cannot think of lately in Tobago is aspiring to reach somewhere. When they interfere with little boys and little kids or animals. Sick people we dealing with. So people fed up on that. They fed up on all the Tobagonians who say, wee boy. You know who said in Tobago? He ain't wee boy. And on the other, this kind of thing with this comes to the Minister of National Security. I reiterate in this.